Hello, and welcome back to another stream. Today's stream, we're playing Limbus Company. That's it. That's the only intro you get. That's it. That's your intro. Do you need to fix some stuff? I think that it feels so small now. If I do this, it's the same thing anyways. Although the game's not gonna show now because I minimized it. Wait, the game's didn't. Whoa, didn't change at all. Crazy. Anyways. But so far, welcome to the stream. By the way, hope everyone's doing well so far. Hope everyone's doing well so far. Hope everything's going well. But other than that, welcome. We are thinking back, playing LIMBUS Company. And so far, I didn't stream yesterday because I had something more important to do. But now that I have free time, and also that, everything is settled now, I'm gonna go play some LIMBUS Company. But other than that, yeah, we're gonna go play Canto 4, and also reminder, no backseating. Also, quote-unquote, no spoilers for Canto 4 and stuff like that. But so far what I saw, based on the stuff like that, if I go to driving... Oh, by the way, I collected the thing I last... Hell's Chicken. We got chicken time. We got like Hell's Chicken at this point. Like Hell's Kitchen, but it's chicken. Stuff like that. So we're gonna go to Hell's Chicken. I'm allergic to chicken. That's a bit. But anyways, we're gonna go to Chicken Town. But so far, last time we went here right now, I got in this right now. That's why I got more stuff. I'm probably gonna go save up for the event upcoming right now. So, no gamma for today's stream. But I got pretty good. I got a pretty good chunk so far. Based on this right now, look at this. I have like a 5,000. So whenever, we're not gonna go gamba. We're gonna go save up for the quote-unquote event. I'm probably gonna be like next week. Art, can you confirm when's gonna be the party time, the new stuffies, like the W something, like the woobulu event? I forgot the name of it. Also, I spent all of my things to buy this. It's crazy, by the way. I spent like, I don't know what I spent so far, but I spent a lot of stuff, and also spent a lot of stuff here. So I've been buying a lot of threads and stuff like that. I should probably buy all of this because I'm not gonna go buy this, and this anyway, or all of this. So might as well just spend everything on this. So yeah, mostly what I've been spending so far. Spent this. I forgot what that was. But also, I think like the boxes, right? This is spend like the boxes here. Then I'm probably buying the thread. They probably level up. I mean, this is great. Don't get me wrong, this is great. But like I'm pretty good so far at the moment. So this and probably this ticket. What does this ticket do anyway? Can be used to perform one extraction. Ooh, extraction ticket. Item. Ooh, okay, I'll probably save up that one. Is it expiration date? This Thursday? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Anyway, I'm getting locked in with the game. I forgot to do the whole typical streamer intro. But so far, welcome to stream everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to stream everyone. And let me greet everyone one by one. So far, welcome to stream Andrew All Capital. How you doing? How did you know I'm starting right now? Crazy. How did you know this? Crazy. Also, welcome to stream, by the way. Andrew, also thank you for a shout out. Also, Ark, welcome to stream. Also, congratulations again the first redeem right now. Also, Gremlin, welcome to stream. Congratulations again the second redeem. And also the first and second command. Crazy. Gremlin as always. Also, enjoy the lurks. Thank you so much for popping and hanging out. But enjoy the lurk, by the way. But so far, I hope you're doing well, Gremlin. I hope you've had fun with like editing and or like more like recording with other videos with friendly friends. But other than that, hope you are doing well, Gremlin. Other than that, welcome to the stream. You got the golden ticket to the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. What? I'm buying two. I can bring you, Andrew. Andrew, we got two, so I can bring you two. I'm adding you to the chocolate factory right now. We're gonna go feed the chicken chocolate to the chicken monsters. Imagine. We'll bring all the chocolate. Anyway, welcome to stream, by the way. Edith Little, welcome. Also, Sliver, welcome to the stream. Congratulations again, the first redeem. Also, thank you for helping out with the spoiler thingies. Yeah, congratulations getting the first redeem on the YouTube type Sliver. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello to you. There is it. It's awake now. The bot's alive. And also, welcome to stream. Edith, have you seen the thumbnail, by the way? The thumbnail and also the title of the stream is funny. I love Promer. Well, unfortunately, someone fumbled. Looks at Chicken Sinclair. So now that they fumbled right now, they turn into a chicken monster eating all chicken flesh or something. It's crazy like that. Anyway, welcome stream, by the way, Edith. Welcome. Also, thank you for doing the spoiler things, Sliver. Also, welcome stream, by the way. I'll call you Mirjana. Welcome stream, Mirjana. Welcome. There will be a surprise this Thursday. Ooh, this is Thursday. It's gonna be Thursday for the wobbly event. Also, welcome stream, by the way. That's Sky. Welcome. Okay, but so far, no spoilers for the stream or the Act 4 right now, but for now, we're playing Kanto 4. I think, yeah, Kanto 4, or more like, it's not Kanto 4 anymore, it's Internova 1. So, Kanto 1, 2, 3, and then Internovalo 1. I thought it was gonna be Kanto 4, but never mind. I was choked. Oh, what's this one? The thumbnail is fake. Wow. But the thumbnail is fake then. Or the title is fake because it's not Kanto 4. It's changed to Intertavalo 1 now rather than saying Kanto 4. Wow, that's cute emote. But yeah, it was a welcome stream everyone. But for today, we're just gonna go back to the LIMBUS Company right now and hop into the story again. Because I will do grinding on my own time. I mean, technically I have dailies. Oh, hold on. There's all my junk. Look at how much threads I have now. So I got a lot of threads right now because I leveled up you. So like level 3 now. I still need to get this and that right now, a lot of thread to actually level them up even more. So I upgraded you, and technically I upgraded you now to the 3rd layer. So by the way, Arc, I didn't read. Where is it? Like here, right? Is it this one? House of the blah 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 blah. So far, I didn't read anything like this. I skipped the entire dialogue for this one because it said it was spoilers, right? So I did not, I didn't read or dodge everything here off stream, so I didn't read. But this one right now is technically not spoilers based on what you said so far. I'm gonna go read this one then. This cause event kind of sucks. I hope that the fire event next week will be better. We're getting a cool firework. For when okay. I hope it's gonna be good though. Hello, stinking chicken. But I'm looking forward to the Abnos one, like the lobotomy corp thingies, or in the Ruin event right now is upcoming. You said. So, see what's happening with that one. But so far, I'm gonna go here. So, Critical Clan, I didn't read this star dialogue right now because it was off stream, and I wanna go read it right now with my first reaction of reading the lore. So, let's go. Alright, let's go read this sneaky lore. Okay, the child gave her sole audience a confident glance and puffed out a cloud of cigarette smoke. Okay, text gone. Is everything good so far? Is the audio good? Is the stream good? Do I need to change anything? Things right? I think everything's good right now to continue on. Seems like. So far, Hell's Chicken, but also this one first. The children gave a sole audience a confident glance and puffed out a cloud of cigarette smoke. So, Hosa, isn't this a work of art? The broom passed through her blade, smoke being cleanly cut into. You're using smoke? Who's Hosa? I must admit, you really do have a way with swords. Although I suppose your insolence towards an advisor's only forgiven, thanks to your usefulness. You'd have lost fingers as much more otherwise. Don't tell me when that time comes. I've got a couple of great ideas from how to cut them. The aide gave a bitter smile. Perhaps it's not the generosity of the child, but the audacity of the subordinate who can wield blades like the second nature that keeps the Hosa from crackling a whip. I have good news for you, Roshokun. Roshokun. A strife is in sight. That's good news indeed. The child's eyes narrowed, her mouth bent into a grin, and her fingers twitched. Okay. That's the entire lore. Very quick and simple. Okay, it would be really funny if you gave her a pack a day smoker voice. I mean, I can do this, this is really good. The voice, I'm gonna do that voice right now. I mean, I could. I mean, it doesn't fit the vibe. It's very good. Something that voice. I mean, it's giving me more I mean, I'm doing it based on their quote unquote voice lines in the game in a way, the Korean tone right now. But so far I can't do it exactly. But it didn't give me a sticky smoker voice right now whenever they were yapping. But other than that, yeah. But I could for the funny bit. If I feel like it, I'll probably do the smoker voice for that one. Hey, stop messing around. Something along those lines. Anywho, I think that's it right now. So anything so far I changed so far, updated. Did some more of the dailies. I did a 1 mirror dungeon. If you saw in the Discord, I did 1 more mirror dungeon. That's why I got a big chunk right now. I got 2 more. You know, I did like a lot of mirror dungeon stuff, aka just 1 run again. So I meant to mirror dungeon twice now. I upgraded them, and so far I leveled up to 29 and 30 and 30. I made it to 34 right now for fun. Still need to level up some of them, the other people right now. But again, I think mostly what I'm gonna do right, I'm gonna go bring you, and you. By the way, they keep killing my team. This thing, this keeps killing my team every time I do grinding. So every single time I this, and this. Because so far, I don't trust them to like press the button of like win rate and then you know I do the win rate and like I'll tap to do my other stuff right now. So again, for context, I only do win rate button right now on grinding. But if I'm not grinding and I'm doing story stuff, I'm just gonna do everything manually. So if you think that why this streamer guy is not pressing the win rate button, it's because I prefer doing it manually on stream. Anyway, let's go to the chicken town. So I'm almost level 30 at this point. So yeah, I think he meant like that one of stereotypical deep smoker lady voice they use for skits. Oh, okay. Now it doesn't fit the vibe, but it's a really funny trope when the attractive character that smokes has an awful voice. All right then. I see. I mean, I can like do like this voice, but I don't know. I'm pretty bad with like saying this voice right now. I mean, that's like mostly what I think of when I think of like a smoker voice, like that kind of like thing right now. Just like they have so much smoke in their lungs right now, they sound different. Also, by the way, Size Price, welcome. Also, okay, first stretch break. Oh, stretchy boy. Anyway, thank you for stretch break, by the way, Size Price. I am now stretch. Anyway, let's go. Okay, I've been prolonged this. Let's go stick in go. It's been 15 minutes. Let's go hop into lower, shall we? So far 28 though. So almost like 30. So I mean, I still need to grind them better right now, but other than that, let's thinking go. I'm surprised it's funky music so far. I'm bringing you this time. Oh, welcome. Let me drink some water too. Okay, Frost. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water before. Okay, we're going to Nest K Downtown Alley. Recap for last time. Last time was a sticking whoa. It was like K-Corp, and also there's like a lot of like not K-Corp, no. N-Corp. Yeah, a lot of N-Corp right now, a lot of like sticky nails, also this criminal guy or criminal gal right now was like very into flesh and hates robots and like prosthetics and stuff like that, so it was crazy. If you want to know my thoughts about it right now, you can watch the VOD about that, you know, or Canto 3 right now. But other than that, sticking crazy. Okay, this intervalo. Okay, so I'm probably gonna change the title to intervalo, and we will go to Canto 4 later. So anyway, but for now, you know, we're gonna go intervalo. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet a client for their next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking a request like for errand boys. Say, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Oh, can't you recognize the stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to the crisp, inexpensive oil. Who the heck are you? It seems you haven't seen much of SK if you have yet to learn of Bosch Chivas chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious expression suddenly cut into the sinner's conversation as if he belongs to our group. Oh, but we had fast chicken, is it? What is that? Permit me to answer. Okay, my god. Bod Chicken. I'm gonna call it Bod Chicken at this point. Bod Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for the 6-legged, 8-winged poultry whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion. What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness and chubby capon with plenty flesh to dig into. A chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente and more. Now tell me, what do you want? Well, at least good thing I ate my stinking food right now earlier, because like if not, I'm gonna be hungry. Talking about chicken, like chicken in the background right now. Look at that. You got chicken. You got like a big line over there. We're like in a sci-fi city right now, with like chicken everywhere and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of people having a line over here, while the other side is like kind of like shut and like run down. So you know, new place is much more popular, while the old place right now is getting run down because all of the people right now is going to that place than this place. I may have heard of it erst. Isn't that a surprise? Our Yi-sang of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock. Polo. Marco! Polo. So what's your supposed to... So what are you supposed to be? Can hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you're presently shoved yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? Gracious. What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just a strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing? I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Oh, you're Sinclair! Sinclair's! I remember you, Sinclair! Skincare! Skincare is here. Maybe there's some kind of mascot. It could be pretty cute when we look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming though. Seems a bit off, but let's leave him be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly like getting getting wrapped up in something bothersome. Skincare is incredible. I'll take his life. No, I didn't talk about idea. People in the chat right now thought about skincare. Good old, don't forget about skincare. Very important. My skincare. I thought you liked Cromer, so you know. I thought you're Cromer. You don't like, you know, because quote-unquote skincare fumbled last time. Okay. Seems something bothersome. You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. And just what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Oh my god! Chicken head! Okay, it reminds me of the thingies where... Okay. It reminds me... Okay, are the aliens? What the heck? What the heck? Also, well, thank you for... Okay, whoa, okay. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way, Size Spice. Thank you. Appreciate it, by the way. Hey, look! 3 streams in a row. Crazy high score. Okay. Chicken-headed K-Corp security? No, you're welcome. What in the world did you do? Hit by a rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly stumble to our direction. I don't even need to do sound effects. Yikes, I made much of a clumsy mistake. What will we do? Like a likely story, Kozio. You aimed straight at its head. Skincare is my lover's lover, I see. It's like that, I see. It's skincare is your lover's lover. You aimed straight in the head. Wow, your form was impressive, stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. See, it mostly doesn't have the smoker voice. I mean, I can do like, I'll play ball with you, alright? I'll play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the... I don't know. I'll play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out the park. They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? As Rochelle preciously reached for her sheath, those things came right up for us. They have chicken heads. Yep. Whole chicken. Stream steak. Steak? Stream steak. You know what? We're gonna call it steak now. Thank you for the 3 steam steaks. Stream steak. Anyways, raw one at that too. It's like the ghost of dead chickens, clucking back from hell for revenge. So, you gotta think it's because Sinclair left a chicken wing uneaten the one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off. Can't think of anything else we might have done to call up havoc. Do you think like that won't get to me anymore, you know? Besides, Roger licked that one clean anyway. It appears the combat is going to be our sole resource. Stream steak. Yummy yum. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? If I could complain further, the chicken head crowd attacked us. Okay, it's giving me quote unquote, what's that game called? Half-Life. You know those crabby crabs? Oh my god, it looks so silly! It looks so freaking dumb! Look how dumb they look! I love them. You know what? Confused K-Corp checkpoint security. I'm also confused about... Did you put googly eyes on them? Guy, see, like, you got the chicken head right now, but fair enough. But so far, that's not what chicken eyes look like. They look like they're wearing goggles. Or they look like they're, you know. You know what I'm talking about, right? They look like they're like... You know, they look like, you know. Okay, let's go with this. So far, they look like they're gonna go for a party or something. No, that's a very silly party. I think we'll go with this one. You know what? I mean, this doesn't look safe at all. It's gonna be an 8. They're gonna go probably roll a 9. So if I roll good right now, I'll probably protect myself for that one for now. This one's gonna be 7. It's gonna be 8. 8. I got 50%. I got higher win rate for that one. Bet. Oh my god, they're chicken people. Look at them. Eat this! Stab! Stab! Good job. Good stagger. Oh my god, you healed. What do you guys do? At the start of the, okay. At the start of the turn, heal 15 HP. At least, okay. At least then 50% heal 15 additional. So you're a regen, fellas. So you guys regenerate. But so far, heal, fair enough. You heal by 15, so I need to do more. The 15 damage. Okay then. Close enough, Half-Life zombies. I mean, they're like, what you call those one? Like, something crab headers or something. Head crabs. There you go, head crabs. Give me head crab vibes. We'll go with this one. Better odds. Okay, this has more damage. More damage. Okay. So, let's see. I think that's winnable. I think that's winnable. I mean, it's gonna be like... I mean, they have a higher chance to win. I mean, I believe in the singing role. You got this. You got this. Yeah! You got him. Tie. Stab him. Okay, you can't reject. Yeah! Yeah! I forgot how singing overpowered that character is. Oh, it's a small round then. That's nice. Alright, it's not that bad. So we got head crabs now. We got head crab lore. Okay, this bear. Okay. Hello, small boy. Welcome, welcome. We got head crabs now in this world. Okay, let's go with this one and this one. Let me see. A higher chance to win. Higher chance to win. Higher chance to win. I believe in the heart of the cards. Go ahead. I got Lucio. You mean like the Pokemon Lucio? Or talk about Lucario? Because I don't know who Lucio is. Okay, be mindful of spoiler. I know who Lucio is. Boom. Yeah, destroy the sticky head crabs. Boom. Stab. Ooh, squishy. Okay. So far, there is a quote-unquote restaurant that puts head crabs on people. Right. No, that's the... Okay. No, that's the... Okay. Right. No, that's... Okay. Now that that's been all sorted out, why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger? I'm just... Okay. I must object to such a moniker. Specifically so when it comes to the fellow a glasses bearer. Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Basic not gonna lie, every time this guy shows up and I do his voice, I need to like clench my fist into my chest right now and do his like thing right now and just say basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. Oh, I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjo. Samjo? Disregarding the growing hostility around him, the man handed him a card straight away. A K-Corp, affiliated with the Department of Food Resource Development Research Center. The word would be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. Of course, precautions and explanations are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instance where you continue to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Friends or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remarks with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to the compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken head of unknown origin which is occupying the restaurant's front has been causing considerate damage. So what? The revenue manager has also been bedridden until just now. Who the heck are you now? Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. You may speak now. So things been our fry house opened up a few moments ago, just across from Ion Bong's Bar and Friars. Our franchise offers generous serving of good tasting food using poultry with a supreme I'm sick. Our franchise offers generous serving of a good tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it was natural that we would draw all the customers from the Yubongs. But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Yubong started acting really strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not our problem. What the heck am I? Why are you guys asking us for help? I don't care. This is like a family feud or something. I don't care. It's a restaurant thing. I don't know why we have to deal with it. We have our own mission. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? Okay, ooh, chicken. Oh my god, chicken guy. We got chicken guy with small chicken people. Okay. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. What the hell? As the supposed owner of Yubong swung his arms while muttering something, the chicken responded in unison. Wow, chicken jumpies! Oh my god, look at... Okay, not gonna lie, they're kinda cute. I mean, you're supposed to be scared right now because of the eyes with like the little eyelashes thingies right now. It looks very cute. They look like, you know what? Give me like, okay. If you put a chainsaw over here right now, it reminds me of Chainsaw Man. You know what I mean? Okay, make this like orange. Okay, make this thing orange. Put a second chainsaw over here, and now you got like second chainsaw character. I forgot the name of it. Pochico. Pochico? Is it Pochico? Yeah, Pochita. Pochita. Yeah. So make this yellow. Put a chainsaw over here. Now we got Pochita. They're very cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's supposed to be like a head crab, but like they look very cute with their eyes right now. Yo, very adorable and very cute. The raw chicken jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? Head distortion? Is it distortion? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to restore to that kind of stuff? Look at all those chicken! I don't know if there's augmented or what, but those pork and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. Alright, well, unfortunately, you might need to smite yourself down there, Ark. Whoops! Oh no, Ark. You became what you should have not done. A spoiler person. Dun dun dun. Water. It's a Coca-Cola float thing. I prefer cherry. I prefer cherry cola. It's tasting less sandy. I say. Okay, but I get to mention very soon. Okay, I think. All right, fair enough. But still spoilers. So smite yourself down for 1 second. 1. Okay, you're good. You're safe now. Anyway, I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those pluck and prep hens would break into the restaurant and destroying this. And now there's people wearing those chickens on their head too. If this keeps up, our restaurant's going to lose so much money. Not the people. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at all of them. Look at all these guys. Look at them holding the thingy. Oh, done. Oh my god, let's go and admire all the singing cute little fellas. Shall we? See how singing cute the singing fellas are. Look at this. So we got like a guy who's like holding the thing over here, like very confused. We got like a little derpy guy over here, just like standing, just like kind of confused. We got like a chickens laying down over here, laying down. Someone's trying to hide, someone's trying to climb. They're trying to eat the. Oh, you stinking dumb fella! You're trying to bite the sign. That's not people, silly. We got like one climbing over here. Look how singing cute. Oh my god, one's like trying their best to grab you. Okay, this one's like a chihuahua. This one's such a chihuahua one. You know the chihuahua whenever they go feral? That's what it looks like. Look at that singing feral chihuahua. The feral chihuahua over here. Okay. Before I mentioned that it was a distortion, what did you think it was? I thought it was like people would like experiment and stuff like that. I mean, it's not distortion in a way. I thought like they were like training the thinking creatures right now and stuff like that. That's my personal thoughts right now. Like a chihuahua over here. But yeah, so for my thought before, I got confirmed by the distortion. I thought they were like training the quote-unquote abnos and stuff like that to train them. So I didn't know that they were actually a distortion, but like a person right now who is like an actual human person trying to tame them like a singing beast. Like a monster hunter. A monster tamer. Something along those lines. Look at the chicken fella. Okay. The Chromer experience. Yeah, something like that. And so far, they have like a lot of followers, and their followers right now are like little like nuggets. You know what I'm gonna call them? The Nugget Gang. Yeah, you know what? They're called chicken nuggets, or they're the nuggets. I don't know what their canon names are, but I'm calling them nuggets. Look at all those nuggets. Look at all those sticking nuggets. And now there's people. And now there's people wearing the chicken head on their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is gonna lose so much money. All the people's gonna die, but who cares about their public safety? My money, my stinking money. Such is his feathery song. Really? Okay. Hey, his birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Okay, you know what? I'm putting him in the team. You know what? Because it's his birthday right now, I'm putting him in the team more. I mean, I fair enough, it doesn't have a skin. Because it's his birthday today, technically, so I'm gonna go put him into the stinking thingies. Alright, it's quote-unquote head clip, or I forgot his singing full name. But like, I'm gonna go put you in the team then because it's your birthday. So happy birthday. Where is he? Anyway, this has been his tear-jerking reactions. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffles your feathers, huh, Yisang? Oh, it's gonna be your lore? Okay. Oh, is it? Okay, it's gonna be Yisang lore? Who knows? Based on this right now, it's gonna be Yisang lore. Okay, okay. Please confirm in chat right now because every quote-unquote, I mean, this is a canto. I know it's a side story, but there's like one scene right now is involved in a story. So it's gonna be Yisang. Yeah, okay, so far Yisang so far. I haven't know or learned more about Yisang lore, so let's say about Yisang. It's I mean, so far based on what Ark said, it is their birthday right now. So happy birthday, angry British guy. Happy birthday, happy British guy. Where's the British guy? Give him a happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Health Cliff. Happy healthcare. Happy healthcare, everyone. Happy healthcare. I mean, Health Cliff. Happy birthday to you. Number 7. Happy birthday to you. Revenge. You know, happy birthday here. Happy birthday, healthcare. so we got skincare. We got healthcare. All right. Everyone, pay your healthcare. Everyone, please pay your healthcare. Yes, healthcare. Happy birthday, healthcare. We got skincare. We got healthcare. Happy birthday. Yes, sir. Yep. Yes, sir. Pay all your bills right now with taxes that you don't know so far. My deal, man. It's healthcare birthday. It's because it's the birthday that the book is from the. I see. Is that okay? I see. No, it's because the 7 in Korea. That's, I see. I mean, it's okay. He's senior 7 at 7. So 7. He's a 7th senior, and today is the 7th of the 7th, 2026. So close to greatness. Oh, I see. So so far 777 888 999 6. That's how it works, I guess. It tends to. Oh, I see. Anyways, so happy birthday to you, weird singing British guy. Let's see, go. Tear jerking or whatever. We still don't take requests from the chicken. A lifetime voucher. Handle this request. Will offer you a groundbreaking benefit: the right to free order. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. So, like, forever, because we don't die. Being seen at 13. Aww. A lifetime voucher. I never heard of such a. I have even prepared a few free samples for you. Oh, you what? You what? You what exactly? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Anyways. Okay, what happened to healthcare? Gregor's outcast, 13. My dog is laying on my chest. I just want to make noodles, man. Well, let the dog have a nice time. Let them relax. Come on, you don't want your singing dog to be like a chihuahua over here, like this singing nugget. You know what I'm gonna call? But yeah, we're gonna call them all chicken nuggets. Oh, just chicken nuggets. Stuff like that. Look at them. You want your dog to be like this? Look at it. They're gonna burn right now. Well, pick your dog up and bring them like a sinking purse and like cook the food while you're carrying your dog. Because they want to. Because there isn't 13. Yeah, so there's no, it's gonna be like 111 then. So his birthday's like gonna be 111 based on like the months, right? He won't. Well, you better start lifting then. You better start lifting your stinking doggos. You better start lifting your stinking doggo. Alright. Carry your doggo everywhere. Anyway, you what? Samuel personally distributed piece of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Ooh. We got free chicken? Is it gonna be virus? Look at all this. Okay, so we got like one climbing here, we got a chihuahua, we got like one biting a sign, the silly boy. Or girl. We got like one hiding, one climbing. You know what? Chat, what's your favorite nugget? I'm gonna call them nuggets now. Which favorite nugget so far you see on screen? Let me show you the proper things. What's your favorite nugget? And I'll tell you what's my favorite nugget based on all the things here. I think my favorite nugget. Yeah, so far my favorite nugget is gonna be this one. So we'll name them. Grabber, stander, crawler, runner, hider, climber, biter, and silly. And also Chihuahua. The evil chick. You like the chicken? The bows. Okay, what's your name, by the way? Goober. Welcome. You like the singing Chihuahua? No, the evil and hate. You hate them. Fair enough. So we have none of the above for arc. Gregor has a potential date of birth. Yeah, 1/1 or 13/13 somehow. So wait, so the evil chicken. You mean this one? The jumper. All right, my favorite one's the climber over here. Oh no, the hanger. You're the hanger. You're the climber. I forgot like the stander, the crawler, the runner, the hider, the biter, and the silly. That's all of their names so far. Alright, that has his hands on. Okay. Samjo personally distributed piece of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Now. Stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strength in differing cuts of meat. Your cupcake? Oh, this cupcake now. Okay, this cupcake now. Must I choose only one flavor to taste? This all appears equally in gustatorial greatness. Let me suggest this, then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once a lifetime voucher is in your stinking hands. Oh, indeed! This is an infallible proposition! It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his comparing words and fine poultry samples. What do you say? So, we're offered a lifetime supply of chicken for helping a quote-unquote chicken nugget maker. Hey, why not? It's like infinite food now. We have like a supplier of food now, so we don't get hungry anymore. Is the food that good? Is the food gonna be that good right now? Who knows? Who thinking knows? Okay. I do hate them. They look so cute though, Ark. Look how stinking cute they are. What do you say? There must be... Okay. This might be the first time I've seen, healthcare. I'm gonna call them healthcare. Healthcare go quiet at someone's word. That's not that's not half bad at all. Hello, aren't we supposed to be looking for the golden broth, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we? Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever! It doesn't have limited use, right? It's usually free chicken forever, right? Yeah, takeout counts too? And I mean, so far it's a lifetime, right? So aka we don't die, so it's like forever. It's an infinite supply of chicken. This takes me back to the older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham pang pang's freshly fried chicken that was chicken. The sticky thing got mentioned. Chicken, yes, it got mentioned. Chicken roll credits. We got the ham pang fried chicken mentioned. Water break. Free chicken. Free chicken is free chicken. You're not wrong. Free chicken is free chicken. I sure do. I have a cheeky one with the last whenever our syndicates earn a proper lump of dosh. Miss Frost, can you have them cut the crap already? Wouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken in request? Frost was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we will take your request. Okay, well, we got instant fried chicken now. I mean, we need to deal with them first. Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishii taken aback by this extent. I'm sorry, Frost, but did you go out with your get out of your mind for a second there? Yeah, Ishii, no need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Frost's mind tends to be out there most of the time. Guess we're alright and show me for once, eh? Frost, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken.
정확히 말하자면
To be more
뒤틀린
precise,
생산의
this is
해결이
to resolve. Okay, this is to resolve a case of a distor. Oh, there we go. Drum roll, please. They are a distortion phenomenon. So far from this one. To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of a distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라.
Distortion phenomenon, are they? What are they?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다.
I knew it was mentioned early in the...
생각하고 있지만
Yeah, well, it was mentioned early, but you were a little bit too hasty there, buddy. You're still too hasty there. Okay. It is a term I'm sure is unclear to most, although it has been occurring all around city. No official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. Explode! Alright, revive! Hold on, let me use my time powers. Ow! Ow, my arm! Okay, you're back. Ow, my arm! Ooh, my arm hurt there, but you're back again. You're all good. You're back to work. Okay, anyway. It is a term I'm sure is unclear to most, although it has been occurring all around the city. No official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. The return. Oh. To my knowledge, this is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to the considered human. It has no known cause, and the appearance were all different.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
That doesn't make it all clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire. Could have killed stinking what you call that fire dude again? That keeps reviving over and over and over again because it's a single fire dude with a phoenix power. Felipe! Yeah, I remember Philip. Damn you, Philip! You'll never die. Philip never dies. I had to fight him until the very end. Damn you, Philip. So we could have expired Philip's entire time, but no. He keeps coming back for more. I have witnessed a number of cases in the past. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding the distortion. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. Okay, so Philip revives like once because Angela released the book. We never killed him in the earlier reception. Well, he's a coward, I guess. He keeps running away every single time. So, alright, fair enough. I mean, we didn't kill him. He keeps running away whenever he needs to. But we killed him once, technically. But like, he got revived by the book fair. But like, again, remember the time where there were like smaller Philips? And like those smaller Philips right now were all about to die, and then so far he got back again. You know, I killed all the little small guys that turned into like a big Philip, and then it dies, the big Philip dies, turns into smaller ones, and then they become in like a big Philip, and then like small Philip, and then big Philip, and then small Philip, and it's like never dies. In actuality, yeah. After Crying Child had most of the stories in the library, not all of them. Okay, Omar. Fair enough. But damn, in my head, Philip never dies. I think he never died at the very end still. Anyway. Most of the last one. Yeah, they escaped too. Damn it, Philip. Philip always lives. Anyway. Our company has an LCD department housing consultant fixers dedicated to the matters regarding the distortion. Though its size is small, nevertheless, the significance of the company's interest of the phenomenon. So the owner of Yumbongs has turned into those distortion things?
맞아요.
That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of rotters. It sounds so stinking dumb. If you think about it, let me say this in like the most serious manner. That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their minds. Welcome to Limbus Company. I see. So that's what it's about? Phew, I almost got worried that I might get to knock some sense back into you, Frost. Is that why you were clutching your mace so tight, Ishi? Righty so! We must act before this commotion results in any casualties, Nam Nam! I'm eating pasta with my bar hand because there's no fork, okay. Get some fork then. Wash your fork.
소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Oh, you got sauce on your face. Chiquita? I watched the Asrodia wipe Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한
I'll
걸로
take that
알고
as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contacts. Alright. Mission start. Kill a singing guy who's like a chicken guy. Alright, fair enough. Use your hands then, and wash your hands.
왜?
Don't tell me you're lazy to wash your hands too.
내가 말했잖아.
Alright, guys.
듀엘에서도 일기
Oh god. I might change the title, but oh well. I might change the thumbnail and title too. Because so far, this doesn't look like Kanto 4. Kanto 4 is like up here. Alright, I might change the title to like, you know, Chicken Time. Or something along those lines, like Chicken Thumbnail. Yeah, I'll probably make that. My god, look how dirty they look! Look at those nuggets! Yeah, I'm gonna call them nuggets now because, you know, they look like nuggets. A short mini capture before cut. Okay, I mean, technically, I can still make it, correct right now by, like, you know, beating this very quick. I mean, it's 3.5, so it makes sense. Alright, then, dumbers. Let's stick do this. Okay, happy birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday anyway. I'm bringing healthcare. Because I'm bringing my healthcare card. Because, you know, it's his birthday right now, so why not? Hi, chicken weirdos. Whoa! Cheaties. Okay, anyways. There's a lot of win rate. Just one. There's more win rate. Win rate, and... It's harder to win. Okay. Wow. Cheaty button. Press button. Wow. Anyways, I think everything's gonna be good.
자신 있으면
Sorry, muscle memory. Are just as mini chapters in between that gives more character building to the character that about to have their Kanto. So are you talking? Okay, so my personal guess then is that I need to find the guy again. I think the one who's like silent right now is gonna be the main protagonist. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case right now. Oh, you're blocky boy? I'll cancel this out then. I will. I'll go with this one. Oh, everyone's blocky time. I might as well. The blues. Why are you in block mode, you people? Okay. By the way, my personal guess right now is that I forgot his name right now, but the quiet dude right now. Again, I need to remember their names, but not this guy. But the quiet dude right now. That's gonna be their main focus in Kanto. You mean Shisang? I won't confirm it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. To confirm right now, I'm gonna go look at the character scenes again or seniors again later. Go crush the chicken. Yummy chicken.
열어드리죠.
Yummy also. Go beat them up. Overpowered boys. Yeah. Boom. Stab. They're so tanky. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god, there's like 10 of them. Okay, where is you? Okay, do you have lore? No lore? Okay, so far, I mean, the annoying part is that they heal. They regen. And so far, I got like a +7, +3, a guard, healing. I got rupture. I have rupture stuff. No base factor increase, fair enough. Anyways. Kinda emo. I think Yisang. I think you're right. It's Yisang. But we'll see. We'll see. A +9, +9. Goes to. Go that one. Go that one. It'll be the same anyways. Same anyways. And same anyways. Okay. I don't trust that. I don't trust it at all. Alright, go. I think you up to use Thumb Ridden. So you did oblige to use the Thumb Ridden. As I say, and I'll say it again right now. At some point, you know, I'll use the character right now, but again, I'll say it again. I did grinding off stream, aka, and also make it good right now, but again, I didn't say that I'm not gonna go use it. I did say that, you know, whenever I need to use it or I want to use it, I'm gonna use it. So now it's here. Also, fun fact, where is that? Oh, it's not here anymore. So again, I live and I learn. So now I'm using this quote-unquote cool character right now because, you know, I got time and I grinded it. And also, that I'm using quote-unquote leveling up, like, you know, XP share at this point, quote-unquote, like, putting my characters on the field now rather than just like putting him into the shadows and stuff like that, so they never level up. So now I'm doing that now. So again, I live and I learn and stuff like that. So again, yeah. So you did oblige to use the thumbnail. Yeah, it's here now. Look at it. So level 34. I upgrade their where is it? I upgraded their thingy here now. Where is it? So you have like a skill 3 now and stuff like that. So yeah, thinking sick though. And so also I leveled up this one and stuff like that. Again, I live and I learn and stuff like that. And again, I'm not gonna go restrict myself that much. But other than that, you know, when I need to, and stuff like that. But so welcome. Just the go. I mean, it looks great. Again, there's like a second lore thing I want to go yap about this one, but I haven't, you know, I will quote-unquote level up their quote-unquote thread right now. So I want to, there's like entire lore bit, but spoiler for Kanto 9, right? And also there's like 2 bad words in that one. I skipped the entire thing. So either I read it, but so far later, whenever we get to Kanto 4, stuff like that, or stuff like that, but so far I don't want to spoil myself that much at the moment. So again, yeah. We'll see what happens in that future. We'll go. This was pretty good. I'm assuming you're Ishii, right? Oh my god, you are Ishii. Oh god, Ishii the Killer. That's their nickname right now. Ishii the Killer. Yeah, +9. Should I block with that one? Ishii the Stinking Killer. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. You have more. I can like do red stuff. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, that works. It's gonna be like a total of quote-unquote. Yeah, a total of 6, and it's gonna be a total of 10 if I would roll good. Okay. I don't wanna go black that one and stuff like that, and good. Because Rodian is my favorite casino right now. I mean, so far I'm still waiting for a Gregor skin. I mean, again, they're not skins, they're actual, like, good character skin, or, you know, somewhere, but I keep calling them skin right now because I like the whole design of it. Chicken! Chicken! Oh my god, the healing. The mega healing. You know what it tastes like? The floating cola tastes like a lip chap? Ew. Ugh. How much? Okay, ooh, I have enough! I can double it? No, I can't. I think I can do one. Okay, either you have a 110. Oh, both will work. Okay, this could be the case. That one. Okay, that one. This base. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I did like a mirror dungeon with this right now. They have like a sticking crit mode. Hold on. Okay, I saw that they have like a rage mode whenever they can like do crits. I don't know what that state is. Hold on, where the sticking is. It's like a same crit mode. With the unbreakable coin. When the unit activates the precaution skill due to the attack. Okay, yeah, they turn the coin to like this thing right now. I don't know what that does, but it was sick. I did like so much crit damage. When this unit activates the precaution skill, due to 5 precaution. Yeah, that thing is. It's sick. I don't know what it does, but it looks cool. I'll be thinking honest. I don't know what it does, but it looks stinking cool. It looks pretty sick on my ad. Okay, I think we're good. You're gonna be fine. How about you? You're fine. You know, I'll probably do this. Are you? Yeah, you're pretty healthy. It was sick. Okay. The poise is crit. Yeah. Like saying good crit. Okay, I love. Okay, I advise because of the. Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for a Gregor skin one day. One day I will get to one. It tastes like yeah. Then throw it away or something like that, or don't buy it anymore because if it's not good, it's not good. Because okay, it's kind of Kanto 9 spoilers, but yeah, it doesn't contain a slur, right? Okay, I mean, can you DM me art the 2 slurs by the way, just so I know how bad it is. If not, then it's not that bad. I don't know what slur you're talking about right now, just in case that it's not that bad. Poison crit, I say so that's okay. Oh, do you mean disposal? I think the whole overpowered thingies. Do I have enough? Yeah, no. Damn it, let's go back to 1. So it removes my stinking toys. Stinking, damn it. Okay. Okay. So this. Go this for purple combos and this and this. Okay. Okay, good. You got it. Okay. Are you struggling in all? Nah, not really. Yo, bro, welcome to stream, by the way. Dark Cola Life. Welcome to stream, by the way. I mean, technically, I died once because I was under leveled, but other than that, I'm not that struggling right now in early game. No. Are you struggling early game? My Kanto. Okay. So we beat in Kanto 3 last time. We're in the interlude, I guess. We're doing chicken time. Don't you dare backseat. It's good. But yeah, so far no backseating, please. I appreciate it. Okay. By the way, Kim Ji-hoon is live and actively spending money on his own game, knowing it'll cycle back to his wallet. I think I heard about that before from like people when I was playing like Lobotomy Corp or Library of Ruina, where the quote-unquote owner of the the owner of the gacha game is spending money so that he can, you know, have a genuine run of like RNG and not like give him the good stuff right now. So it's kind of funny. She has 4 ways to get that skill. I see. Okay. I need to add you on we're not friends in Discord? The entire time? Okay, there you go. Not friends in Discord this entire time? Crazy. Okay, what's us 2? Okay, you added me on Discord just so you can say 2 swear words at me. Technically, that's the entire context. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense why that's censored. Alright, makes sense now. Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, you know. Yeah. Anyways, anywho's. If you're curious right now, you just get... Okay, if you're curious about what the word was, go get this character and up-tie them 3 times. So you get the word. Anyways. But yeah, I need to add... Okay, I'll get. Alright, yeah. For context, by the way, Dark Cocoa is that I'm a new player in Limbus. I don't like having tips right now. I prefer learning at my own. I like trying to play the game without not knowing anything. And if I do a beginner mistake, then that's my fault and I accept that. Because, you know, it's fun for me to like learn and make mistakes rather than just like not doing the mistake at all because I learned that way. For example, look, I'm saving stuff. I'm saving stuffies. Anyways, for context, by the way, we're in stuff like this. We're in the interluders. I mean, I'll get like 3 more stuff right now. So I'm over here in the chicken gang. So yeah, so far, here's my stuff right now. If you're curious, here's my stuff. Here's where we at right now. We're going here for lore and stuff like that. I'm more of a lore guy, so I prefer reading and you know, digesting lore than just like playing the game. I play Mirror Dungeon, I guess, when I was bored, but other than that, you know, also just a grind off stream. Anything else so far is my seniors so far. You can look at that. You know, that's all the stuff right now. I uptied all 3 of them right now if you're curious. Blah, 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 blah. They have so much Ishi. Like my stinking goodness, Ishi, calm down. Blah, 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 blah. You can pause if you want. Blah, 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 and blah. And stuff like that. Anyways, that's mostly everything I got so far. Let's go back to lore. Because again, I am not here for the gacha system. I'm not here for... I mean, I like the gameplay, don't get me wrong, but I'm not focused on gameplay. I'm focused on stinking this. I'm interested in stinking lore. Also, happy birthday, healthcare. But yeah. Hey, use this. Hey, if you are struggling to do this, no, you're good. Yeah, so none of those right now. Like, if I'm struggling right now, I prefer to struggle so I can learn what my mistake was and learn more about that, rather than just like spoon feeding. Like spoon feeding the entire answer. But yeah, played Lobotomy Corp, played Ruina. Yeah, again, thanks for understanding. By the way, I'm Dark Cocoa. What to do, so basically, yeah, go. Oh, good. Oh, that's not what I'm okay. Okay, good. But thank you for you know, thank you so much for understanding that. Anyway, we'll continue on with the lore because I'm a freaking lore guy. Also, look at the nuggets. The Chihuahua's about to jump. What are we supposed to do to dissolve the distortion? It's simple. Kill it. Frost seems to have a habit of prefacing her exposition with a disclaimer about their simplicity. What we will do is open up the heart that is distorted, disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up. I see. So we remove the scalpel first, or perhaps the Sternum. A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit the Imbong's place and figure out some things out. Raw poultry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. They look like the things that were on the people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of sinners value my suggestion less than the cooing of the random pigeons on the roadside. Oh my god, how cute that looks! Wow! Look at that stinking nugget! At the bottom said, yeah, mostly just the thing right now. I have to like put him on the bottom. Anyway, wow! Look how cute that nugget is! Yeah! So we can have free. Okay, so we can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking this pullets. Eh? Cute. Let's stab. I get it. That one was slice them all bare.
Good.
Not. Provoke the raw chicken leaps into the air. Healthcare! I call it healthcare now. Healthcare's face. Okay, healthcare was then devoured by one of them. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with them now. Healthcliff. Healthcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite a sight, much to my trim. It's like head crabs. I think I'll like it. Okay, fair enough, Ishi. I think I like Healthcliff better this way, you know? He actually seemed intelligent now. okay, Ishi. Oh gosh, what do we do? Dante, wait, quick! Your clock! But then nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? What's SD mean? Same difference? Oh my god, we're learning about your singing language now. Same difference! Clock head, chicken head. There's no difference, so I don't think being huffy over it. It looked like it looks like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Healthcliff. Mr. Healthcliff, are you alright in there? Good. Say, why don't we keep him on our mat? Oh my god, we'll keep him like this because he's thinking better this way. He can shut up finally. I love the Roshu and Sinclair's dynamic. I mean the panicky one and also the calm one, or reserved one. Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the things never comes out? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Wow! Oh, lead your eyes, fighter. DDR helped him in communication with the other hens. You guys, you're not gonna make me make that sound effect. Oh, you guys are not gonna make that sound effect. You need to sing and do something to make me do that sound effect. That's kinda funny though. Healthcliff's becoming quite the chatterbox. It appears that the chicken sitting on his head is using his mouth to communicate rather than the Healthcliff himself. I cannot leave Sir Healthcliff in this straits. I had wished to cosplay with him the two fixers del and oh my god, how do they pronounce those words? The fixers del atardecer adiante. I tried. Someday. We should only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in murmurs with the chicken-headed. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shove Healthcliff into the iterator of Hongbong bar and friars and followed behind him. Oh my god, you're using him as seeking knowledge. Do it for the gift sub. I'm joking. Don't actually do it. No, I'm not even gonna do it for gift subs. Nice try, but that's not what the scenario is gonna be. Anyway, or the qualification to make me do that sound. Anywho, I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the raw chicken and Healthcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare furiously. My god, did like the R roll. The sound of the impact was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I'll remove the chicken's head as a whole. Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You think peeling his face right off with it grow a backbone? Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me. Otis and I can't just. Despite her opposition, Otis began jolting the chicken with all her might. Crazy sound effects. I heard something tear. It actually comes off. It didn't actually come off, did it, huh? Well, you lived! You can actually remove the head crabs. Back with us, soldier? Ugh, what's with that barmy soup in my mouth? Hell, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens, plucking weird stuff, remember? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some grabbing in my head. What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess? Was that cornerstone of the eatery? But once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. Okay, cornerstone of the eatery, okay. That's when the master started acting up. When the master started acting up and infected us all. Did you just say those chickens were us? Bugger, I'm still recovering from those head ends. It's confusing head ends. Okay. That's what you. Okay. Then that's what you decided to call them. If the distortion happens because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. We've gotten close enough to an answer. This is so shiggy. Though, okay. Though much about the distortion remains unknown. One of the noted particular is that it occurs when the good and evil, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivot away from good and evil because the version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say the Hong Lu held a belief he was a certain okay, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lives in the city, or it would be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that was supported his life. If the support suddenly collapsed in a massive shocking event that caused one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak. Well, I could see that happening. What could be so shocking for a well-off cuff like you, getting your privy purse snatched away? Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such thing when I could spend any amount whenever I want. You're staying rich? Really? What else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. To return to the point and to sum things up, the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deep personal psychological shock, and the affected will have walled off their heart with a solid defense. This wall has to be brought down using methods of the distorted would approve. And in this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? Gregor took a confident step forward. You know how to cook, Gregor? Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I'll cook. Oh my god, he's a chef boy. Alright, I like him more. Okay, I cook up a good few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dish as they gobbled up the stuff. Hey now, is it just me or did I hear somebody scoff at that? How droll. What does a CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws.
요쇼.
That's short for a crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being a guy with a big meaty claw. My head's just got a sting.
요리는 말이지.
A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Could you really say the food, haphazardly mashed together in a war zone, is the real cuisine? Oh, that's one of our cookbooks. Miss Rosho, she's speaking with full words for once. Okay, fun fact about the meaty claw. Gregor's VA voice Korean Mr. Krabs? Big meaty claws in Korean. Video. Korean, right? K. Okay. What's the other word for Korean? There it goes. The ninth. Oh, done. Yeah. I know. And so far, it's Korean. I wanna go. What's the word for? Hold on, Mr. I'm sorry. I'm trying it now. Korean dub. I'm sending to you. I proved this confirmation. Now that we're in DMs right now. Is that one? This is a weird one. Never mind. I'm retracting that. Okay, that's a Gregor. Okay, now I'm removing that. I watch more right now. It gets weird. Okay, I close it now. It's weird. Okay, don't watch the more of the video. I thought it was gonna be nice, but I lost interest after like more video. Okay, hold on. For context, Gregor's VA also voiced Mr. Krabs in the Korean version, made a joke referencing that there's similar references in the English translation here as proof. I see. That's a fun like Easter egg and stuff like that. I'll do this right now. Anyways, continue on. We're getting distracted by the big meaty claws. I mean, I can see the voice of his voice being deep right now, being like Mr. Krabs. Okay, it sounds cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be given out advice. Alright, sticking cooking smokers. The two smokers are the cookers. Anyways, actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Osho? Obviously, I have crafted dishes on a level that you, as a trifling cook, can't dare imagine. Okay, now I'm starting to get mad. Now let's see then. I'm on show side. Why are we splitting up into teams now? Or splitting up into teams now? I mean, it's fun. And why did you end up signing with her? Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Healthcliff, having striken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. So we win by pulping her up, right? No. We aren't crushing anyone with force. Okay, oh my god, we're taking sides right now. You admit to feeding your men canned food. You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I must prefer instant food. Alright, you know what, chat? Who's the best cook right now? Gregor or Stinking Rosho? You know what, I'm going Gregor's side. I like Gregor. You know, I believe Gregor can cook pretty good food. That's my side right now. I'm Team Gregor. What's your side right now? You're Gregor or Rosho for cooking? Okay. You admit to feed your men canned food. You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I must prefer instant food. We got a Rosho? Okay, fair enough. Okay, that reference is just a that reference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말.
This
이런 걸로
okay, this
평가를
child is
하고
really.
싶어요?
Do you guys usually want to take sides over this?
그래서
Tell us. Why don't you tell us which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Rosho to serve food for us sinners.
수자 부리지 마.
Don't you try to coax her. I know Ishi and I have been tricked as been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishi's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. No! Gregor! I'm with you, Gregor. I believe in your cooking. Gregor, I believe in your cooking more. I trust your cooking more. Gregor, please don't be discouraged by these sicking things that they're doing right now. I believe that you're a good cook. Gregor, don't believe them. Okay. Ishi. I'm sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned food we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want to on the ship. Come on, why don't you look at me in the eyes, Ishi? Ishi took a few sluggish steps backwards towards the Rosho, next to Rosho. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor's. Damn it! Gregor, I believe in you, Gregor. You can cook better than canned food. Even though the music right now is singing also funny. It's a cook between it's a cook between the series. I mean, it's a little fun. There's a little fun little silly bit about like it's about like food, chicken, so you know, a little fun interlude of like before we go back to chaos. We go back to like a nice like chill, relaxing time with the gang. You know, even though there wasn't much of a raptor to begin with, I could hear what little rustling bound existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote! Singing yeah! Don Quixote had glued herself into Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face washed off color. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon scored chicken on the bus, I bore witness to the woman's most awful deed. What'd she do with the chicken kebab? That is, nay, I cannot begin to put into words. Oh, well. You say it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the dark Hoshi's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Yeah! More Gregor gang! Let's go! Oh, it would be a unique experience to try dishes compared to pet food? Okay, calm down there. Don't insult Gregor's food. To try dishes compared to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Right. Thanks a lot, Hong Lu. Hong Lu. Hong Lu stood beside Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face. Faust, can I count on you of all people to make the rational choice? Yeah. I don't know. As Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. No! No! Please! Please! With a profound remark, Faust took her place behind Rosho. Okay. I really don't get it, but why are we splitting our groups into opposing teams? Hey. Okay. Hey chick, pick a way Hey chick, pick a way to survive or buzz off. Sure, big hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Then Sinclair, you might be linked to Rosho in a spiritual level at this point. Yeah, everyone knows about it now. Rosho's ruthless remarks made Sinclair trudge in her side. No! Don't bully my boy! Don't bully my boy to go into your side. Also, yeah, I see what you mean by like they have like a quote-unquote synergy now because they know the whole acronym now based by them saying it right now. So that's kind of sweet. Rosho's remark made Sinclair trudge in her side. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating! I shan't choose. Instead, I humbly wait your selection. Don't need that. You take it. Yisan! Yeah, Yisan, by the way. I think Yisan's gonna be the next one, by the way. You can't confirm the die, but I think Kanto 4 is gonna be Yisang lore. Anyway. Yisang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Yay! Okay. Lastly, Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor. Mersault?
아, 사실
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by by me in my time of need. I'm so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got a tie. Oh, are you gonna let me choose? I'm not gonna pick Gregor still. So you know you're lost, Rosho. I've only done so because joining the team with a fewer members would set the balance right. Damn it. Someone proclaimed that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. Oh, Gregor! Oh my god, you can see! Okay, with the team decided, we entered the kitchen of Yubong's looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long, neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Rosho and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business and then took their spot. Am I wrong right now? But like, there's like 13 sinners, right? You are. Yeah. My bad. Okay, there's 13 sinners, right? So there's 6 on the other side. 6 on the other. Who's the second last one that was missing? Am I the second 13th one? Or no, Gregor's the 13th one, right? Who is missing? Yeah, but like who's missing? I'm the first one. Oh, Dante's 10. Oh, I see. I thought like I was like first or I thought I was first or 13th. My bad. I'm the 10th one. Okay, interesting. Okay, this can be okay. There might be reasons for the numbers, probably for the future thing, but like we'll see. Anyway, but so far, we'll probably there's a reason for the numbers too. Anyways, we'll see. Anywho's, so equally like 6 and 6 groups right now. Okay. However, Rosho and Gregor kicked Stray's plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then they took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? It's a raft. Okay, it's a raft. So why care? You can call it a restaurant already. Hold on. You can call it a restaurant already. Fated to shut. We're trying to help.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? The angered flock of chickens fluttered in intimidation, then suddenly intruders, but much to their dismay.
다 뜯어버린다.
Get in my way and you'll all getting chopped. Get in my way and you're all getting sliced. You guys look more in sync now. Yeah, probably just like evil bots. Alright, kid. So they're gonna be. Oh god, the chickens are here. The nuggets. Nothing there. So just like deal 5 SP damage. Okay, like SP damage. Okay. Alright, then they're like baby boys. Oh, they're abnos. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Makes sense, they're abnos. I mean, technically an abno fight, but you know what I mean. Okay. So we got like a 7 there. Do that. Another 7 there. Do that. Yeah, almost everything's the same right now, so do that. And then, who do I hate more? You. So everyone's doing their thing right now, though. Yeah, I know they're not abnos, but I call them abno fights because it's what it looks like anyway. But technically, they are stinking quote-unquote distortions. I mean, okay, how about this? So, if a distortion right now produce creatures, are they also distortion? So let's say, like, they produce, like, let's say like Philip right now, like, they produce quote-unquote little guys. They are also, okay, so they're produced, so they're original. Okay. So let's say, for example, is there, and probably, the spoilers probably, never mind. I was about to ask something right now, but I'll retract that statement for now. How much stinking chicken do we need to kill? What the stinking heck? Oh. I'll cancel that out. I learned how video games work. Oh my god, a good video gamer. Oh, never mind. Oh, are you counter? No. Oh, you're a counter. Whoa. Oh. Maybe I do something like this. No. Maybe I... Ooh, hold on. Maybe I do something like that. Like, stop that. Hold on. I'm confused now. There's just so many nuggets. Okay, so anything produced by the quote-unquote things are counted as, okay. Okay, that's connected to that one, that's connected to that one, so... that. So, that works, because of our do damage to you, and do damage to you. Like, it's that thingy. Okay, good. I think we're good. Anyway. No! Come on, beat it. Yeah! Nice one! Rosho, you need to prove yourself that you're good. Rosho, you need to prove yourself that you're doing great. Nice. Anyway, so far, you know, distorted abnos, right now the main difference is that abnos are quote-unquote... okay, abnos, okay. Let's say ego right now are formed by good emotions and distortion are formed by quote-unquote bad emotions. So, distortions and egos are opposite spectrum, while abnormalities are creatures. Okay. Arc, I touched you with this one. Arc are produced by... Abnormalities are produced by what exactly? By the world? They're like a natural event or like a natural thing that happened in real life? Okay, so... Okay, Arc, I believe in you. So, I touch you right now. So, distortion are caused by, you know, bad emotions and so... You know, bad emotions. And so far... egos are formed by good emotions and, you know, overcoming the, I think, abnormality controlling them, stuff like that. And where does abno come in all of this? Now, give me all that. Abnos, distortions, and egos. Can you, like, recap me on that in Library of Ruina? So far, I'll read your chat and that's only it. So far, hello. What's your name, by the way, Honglu? Honglu! The Reiner's father. Whoa! Anyway, what's your name, by the way? No spoilers, by the way. No spoilers on chatty chats. I am Honglu. Welcome, Honglu. I am quote-unquote Dante, your director. I mean, your quote-unquote manager. Yeah, I am your manager. So please, I order you to not spoil stuff and no backseating. And that's the only thing, the only two rules right now. Other than that, enjoy the company and I hope you have a fun time. And that's the only thing so far I'll say. Also, welcome stream, by the way. Welcome. Let me see. Dash 8, okay. I mean, I can do this. I mean, you're almost thinking dead. I'm gonna put you here then. That's med damage, and med damage. I do have super cool abilities right now. That's like a plus 12-ish thingy. 10 plus, okay. Yeah, but it's a plus 7. I'll work with that. Okay. Let's go do that. Do that damage. And technically, I want you to... I can stagger this. Okay, I'm gonna go do... Okay, are you... Yeah. Do that and that. Okay. Anyways, welcome. Let me see. Okay. I'll read it. Okay. Okay, looks like... Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. If I see something bad, okay. I'll let Ark check that before I read it. So far said, they said do not. I'm gonna go read it right now. For Honglu right now, let Ark deal with that right now if you want to go do the chats. Anyways, let me read this real quick. So, okay, so abnos are made from distortions. So abnormalities are made from distortions. If a distortion is left as a distortion, it turns into... Okay, so it's like stage 1. Stage 1 is quote-unquote distortion. And then if they are not dealt with, they turn into abnormalities. Gotcha. Okay, ego is manifested of your own emotions, so no to the Carmen. Distortion the same as ego, but okay. But you say yes to the but you say yes to Carmen. Okay. So you say no to Carmen. And you say yes to Carmen. Abrati. Okay. A distortion left as a distortion for too long will turn into normality, in which case it can no longer turn back into normal. Okay, well, thank you, Ark. Appreciate, by the way. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Art. I'll read the chat now. I thought Silver says, okay, do not. Okay. Hold on. If that's gonna be the case, appreciate the not spoilers. Not silipay. I have no manager, I say. So, nurse akin. Hello. I am Honglu. Welcome, Honglu. Hey, it's a mirror world version of me. Looks like he is from... Yes, I see. Oh, so you're not my Honglu. You're a different Honglu. Okay, okay. So, silly slime. I have no manager. You may be able to call upon my power. Oh, okay. Well, if that's gonna be the case, Honglu from the Mirror Dimension, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy watching your arduous self try to beat the seeking weird crab thingies. But other than that, good luckies. And I'll try my besties. Do you have enough power? No, you have no power. You have no power against me. I'll go deal with you then. So far, welcome to streamies. Hope you're doing wellers. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go. You have 2 HP right now. Never mind. You got this, gamers. I think I can do this to cancel that out, so I can like do a free damage right now. Then, if that's gonna be the case, I want you to do damage on you, and then go back to that one. Yeah, that cancels that out, and I'll do like 2 damage to you. Teamwork. So far, just 2 damage on you. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that, by the way, Ark. It's been a while since I actually tried to learn how that works, but now that you tell me that, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, you can't control me fully. Well, understandable. I mean, you guys do what you want right now. I can't order you around like lobotomy corp, so you know that's how its thinking works. But so far, welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay, though. Wow. But yeah, okay, generally, creature, okay, Age of Sonora cannot possibly die as a epping game fast. I say. Okay, thank you, Ark. Also, thank you, Ark, for removing that one. Can you do a coin flip? Well, it's gone now. Okay. It's like a small summary of how it works. I could go into further detail if you want. Can you go further detail right now, just so I know? You know, just for like a recap of my brain right now, just so I know. Because I know, distortion right now. I know distortions. I know this abnormality. I know ego in their base form. Like, you know, egos are like, okay, what I said before. Egos are if you control the power of the abnormality, quote unquote. You turn a gift right now, you get like tools, so use yourself, but you can have control. Distortion right now is that you don't have control and you let your abnormality, quote unquote, take control of you right now, and you have your follow your emotion, dealing with your emotion right now. Abnormalities are creatures that are formed in the world where they have their own way of like existing in ways of like living, stuff like that. So again, that's mostly what I know so far based on memory. Maybe I know more before, but now I kind of forgotten, misremembering. Other than that, you can elaborate it more on chat right now because I already been through there and know about it before, so you can explain it here. Because so far it's been told to me anyway last time on the other games. Okay, when you call upon us for power, some of our leaks into your sinners. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Honglu. I hope I get good luck though. That's why your sinners have different panic types. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. But yeah. In the Discord via chat size, but I'll do okay, thank you, Ark. Appreciate you. Alright. Rosho and Gregor related a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? What recipe are you even gonna show? More canned crapola? There's no dish that beats the taste of survival. Hey, champagne hair, get me a hen. Okay. Hey, Isang, sorry, but can you open this can for me? As you wish. The sight and sound filling the kitchen seems at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting cutting boards, broth boiling in the pot, and fire sizzling on cigars or cigarettes. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? They're both stinking smokers! They're smoking the food out! What the heck? But yeah. I was by the way, pastry calibrated. Welcome. Yeah, it's a part. What Ark said, no mentioning anything further from the interlude in Kanto 3. So, you know, anything from Kanto 4 going up right now, no spoilers, please. Thank you very much. Anyways, the two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of cigarettes being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Damn it! Okay, you know what? That's why Gregor's best food right now, because they stop smoking whenever you're cooking. Bad. Rosho. I'll say that right now.
몰랐어?
Look at all those silly
내가
stuffies.
말했잖아.
Level 30, nice.
난 듀엘에서도 일기토에서도
I'll go use this. I'll go use it again. I'll go use it again. I'll use it again. Oh, good. I got 9 now. Perfect. Okay, yeah. For context, by the way, Honglu, I dodged everything. Like, yeah, I dodged, like, thinking everything. I dodged all spoilers, all memes, everything. Expect me as, like, an actual person who haven't even known about Limbus Company. I dodged everything. To not spoil myself, so I have a genuine reaction about everything. You didn't see... yeah, again. Anything. Zero. Nothing. Bafanada. When did you get, I think like last stream? Pasty, yeah, that's what I got so far. Last stream I got this one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was too lazy to level them up, but now they're here. I was so lazy to level them up, but now they're here. Because I was grinding off stream. Okay, let's go. Oh, chicken boys! Just one more? Okay. It's a banger song, by the way. Also, happy birthday to Heathcliff.
빨리 시작하시죠.
It's a part, no spoileries. He doesn't check the ID card again. New player. Whoa, he doesn't know about this or check this right now because he doesn't know. And I prefer not to know. And no spoilers. That. Anyways. Pam. Happy birthday, Heathcliff. Yeah, let's go. Also, no sarcasm spoilers. Because I don't know what spoilers and not spoilers, and you might get smited down. Anywho's, Headcraft Gang. Okay, you know what I call them? I mean, what I call the head chicken and blah blah blah. I call them nuggets because they look like chicken nuggets. I like them calling them nuggets. They're like very cute nuggets. You know what? Okay, do I know what they do now? After the end of the turn, deal its extra damage to a random enemy. Oh, so you just reduce my stinking crazy brain cells. Alright then. Fair enough. I'll go this one. Go this one. I'll go. I might beat up. Yeah, I'll beat up this one. Alright, go! But yeah. Diabolical. They make you dumber. Yeah, they make you dumber. I am good. I'll go with my brain shell, Gober. Bonk. Wow, I've seen lobotomy core player that reads stuff for ages. Oh god, they won. Oh god, my brain! Okay, at least that's dead. Okay, I lost the rolls for fun. Okay, let's stagger with that one. Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, pam. Okay, let's go continue on though. Pam. There you go. Okay, you know, I have to compliment right now. I have to compliment the singing music in the background right now. Sing crazy. The music in the background right now is singing a banger. Okay, that has a skill issue. That's a skill issue. No!
듣고 있어요.
You're hungry right now. I forgot. Are you hungry? No, don't roll, Bayard. Please, you got this, gamer. Seems like I took a wrong turn. But welcome to Lost Pirate. I mean, okay, if you're trying to find where the treasure are right now, you need to go left, not right. Remember? So far, if you're lost right now, you need to go to the left, not the right. All right, or maybe right and left. Who knows? Maybe I'm also lost. But you did the wrong turn right now. Unfortunately, so go to the left one. Remember the left one. So not the chicken area where we are right now. Go to the left side right now where you can meet all the sinking cold people that hates robots and prosthetics. Those are where you're trying to get to. Remember. But yeah. But yeah. Project Moon always has bangers. I mean, it's a banger song, to be honest, in the background. It's like jamming right now. On your left, I see something. Yeah, on my left, not your left, I think. My right? You know what? Just go straight. You know what? Just go to the forest. How about that? Maybe that's quicker. If you just go straight right now, you're not gonna be lost. Lost Pirate. So far, welcome stream, by the way, Lost Pirate. And also, Lifewing, is that you? Did you go to the right turn or left turn? Imagine chicken PTSD. You have chicken PTSD? They look so stinking tasty and yummy, though. Look at them. Look at how stinking tasty and yummy they are. You would eat this if they were chicken cooked. I mean, they're raw right now, so definitely not gonna eat them right now. But like again, if this was cooked right now, you would eat this. I'll be speaking honest. If they were cooked right now, oh, you're gonna eat these thingies. I'm gonna go give this guy some love. There you go. Okay, I went right way the dog chicken walking. I went right. Why are the dog chicken walking? Oh, because of they are quote unquote the recipe was lost right now, so that the guy right now that lost the recipe right now went into a mental breakdown, and then the mental breakdown consumed their brain right now and turned himself. They turned themselves into a mascot chicken thing that spawns in head crab chicken thingies. That way, if you put your head into it right, or the thing right now went into your head right now, they control your brain cell and continue on being like a headless chicken world where there's zombies of headless chicken, like a head crab, like Half-Life. And so far, this game's weird. It's not like that. Also, not that one. Also, not that one. What? Not that one, Lifewing. The different head crab. This is not okay. This is not quote unquote aliens from Aliens, right? It is from head crabs from Half-Life. Okay, if that you need to go straight, Lifewing. You need to go straight the path to go to the quote unquote alien head crabs. This is the quote unquote Half-Life head crabs. Okay, they're different. They're not gonna go put aliens in your stomach. That's a different route. You need to go straight and then left. Got? Oh, Zero. I am the most sane person here right now. I am the most sane person here. What are you talking about? Maybe you're crazy right now because this makes complete sense to me. Okay. Unfortunately, right now, everything makes complete sense to me right now. I think the problem here right now is that maybe I'm not the one so high right now because this makes complete sense for some reason. And that makes it even more wild, if you think about it. I'll save that for later. I'll do that. Alright, who do I chicken bonkity bonk bonk bonk? I'll save that for later. Okay, I'll bonky the one who has a lot of HP. You. Perfect. Okay. Are you guys good? Alright, am I rolling great right now? I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Am I rolling good? I am. Okay. Why do you assume? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Why do you assume? I didn't assume you were quote unquote straight. I'm just saying you need to go straight, then left. The left right now is the bend part. I mean, if you want to split right now to be bisexual, then you need to go straight and then left and right at the same time. Got it? So you need to go straight, then left and right for the bisexual part. You know what I mean? I mean, you were straight first before you went, before you split. I mean, am I wrong? You were straight first before you split into a bisexual tag. Or maybe you already know about it, so you went left and right immediately without being straight. So maybe if you that means if you know your your route right now, or your quote unquote where you're going right now, then why ask if you're lost? I think you already know where you're going. Anyway, this bit is getting crazier. Zigzag. Okay, this bit is getting crazier. Maybe I am high. Who knows? Also, I am not. For context, for actual people who take jokes too seriously, I am not high. Anyways, okay, this second bit's getting crazier by the second. I think the more I beat up this sticky crab thingies right now, the more I'm going crazy. Do you understand where we're going now? Okay, everyone, okay. He's not high yet. Just wait for the sticking 7-hour mark when I'm like streaming this for like non-stop. Okay, let me catch up with chat. This sticking bit's going crazy. I don't know what's the sticking topic right now. Okay. It doesn't... Okay. Diabolical... Okay. The forestry birds. Yeah, we're going to the birds. The 3 birds right now, 3 ways. They're... Okay. Isn't this bisexual zigzag? Playing Limbus Company, Project Moon while you're high can be... I don't think you can win the game. Because, you know, you don't know where you're going. Because you don't know who you are. Anyway, I'm going crazy. I'm going mad with craziness. You have 5 HP with that one. I can beat up... I can beat up this one. Hold on. Let me do my turn before I go wild with my singing banter. I'll go with this one. It's just head crabs anyway. What does the head crabs do anyway? Okay, I'm gonna go beat up... Okay, you... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and also this, and then go. Anyway, what the flip? What the flip? Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. What did I miss? Okay, probably because you're not a bicycle. Oh, no. Bicycle? There's like 2 wheels. So you're telling me if you're straight right now, you only ride like unicycles?
열어드리죠.
So I'm just imagining a world where you're riding unicycles if you're straight, and then if you're bisexual, you ride a bicycle. Everyone's the world of unicycles and bicycles and a lot of like other thinking. You ride a car. I don't know, it's funny to me. You ride a car for 4 wheels. You ride a truck. I don't know, that's a funny bit. Okay. Only the explanation is created. He's not high yet. So I come back. Don't ask me arcs. It's a bit started somehow. Because Lost Pirate was lost, so I had to give him the way to LGBTQ. The right way to LGBTQ. Anyway, it's the Night of the Doom. Yeah, okay, careful. They can smite you down if you spoil stuff. Just do my hope. Throws pocket sand. Ow! What the flip? I'm scared. What? If you're a pan, you're right. A tricycle. Okay. Okay, crazy there. Funny. Okay, anything else? Okay, straight then, backward. Okay. What if I go straight then, backwards? Then you're probably arrow or something. If you don't follow the path right now, just walk back home. You're like arrow or something. I need like confirmation. I forgot what arrow is. But yeah. But if I go backwards, isn't so zigzag? Also, by the way, Super Paper Fox. Oh, that's what does this button do? Release all other Oh my god. They're talking about the books open right now above. Okay. You ride a car. You ride a unicycle if you're straight. There you go. Everyone gets it. Okay, anyway. We're going crazy with this singing bit. Okay, are we gonna go? Okay, anyway, let's go. Okay. Woo! Okay, so you guys are silly. Also, thank you. Okay, you know what? Shout out Lost Pirate for that funny bit. You made that funny bit funnier. Also, you know what? Also, Life Wing. Thank you for that bit. Also, you make that bit even more funnier. You know what? Shout out to everyone who make that entire bit funnier. You know what? Everyone get a second shout out. Wednesday. Ooh, I'm still saving up for that one, by the way. For context, Lost Pirate, I don't know much about what the Wawa one is, or the Wal. I don't know. I know what the Walper is. Do not tell me. I know it's something to do with like Lobotomy and Ruina because people spoiling it. But other than that, right now, no spoilers of what that is. I'm gonna have my live reaction to what that's gonna be for fun whenever that shows up. Other than that, welcome to the stream though. Oh, we're almost halfway there. Chicken gang. What the heck does this do? Oh, it's like a much more bloodier one. They have hot sauce? Maybe that's why. Don't you tell me right now they have a dungeon. That would be singing silly. There's a dungeon here. Also, happy birthday, healthcare. Okay, for context, by the way, yes, I did play Lobotomy Corp in Limbus Company, so I know what Alpnus are, Distortion are, and stuff like that. I know Angela, I know Rolando or Roland, I know Ayin, I know other stuff like that. So again, there's a lot of stuff right now that I learned and stuff. So I don't know much about Limbus Company. I dodge every stinking thing. I dodge every meme, picture, lore of Limbus Company. So I have my genuine reaction to what Limbus Company is. So I am literally blind. I don't know what it is, but I know everything before Limbus Company because of you know, the other two games. So yes. You ride a car, you're the unicycle. Yeah, okay. It's but people like to say it's wall PP. Wall PP. My PMness. Okay, my PMness cuts off at okay, lore. So every time I see Limbus, it's the most of the well, okay. Fox, you need to sit down. Okay, Fox, are you ready for this? Okay. If you don't mind spoilers right now, because if you want context about how freaking wild this is, we are fighting head crabs that are made from chicken because a guy right now lost their sinking recipe of their family recipe or something, and they went mentally insane and turned into a distortion, or aka guy went crazy and turned into a sticky creature that spawns chicken head crabs because his sticking recipe is gone and he went to a tantrum right now and blah 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 blah. It's crazy. It's insane. But also, we love this game. Wow, so much fun. Crazy. Hold on, where is it? I think okay. I'll read. Okay, I'll read this. Okay. Ego. Okay. I'm gonna go read this, by the way. Ooh, what's all this? Multiple different forms. Oh, hold on. Spoilers? Okay. Oh, it's all the birthdays. Okay. Is that taking healthcare as a dog? Crazy. Okay, that's cute. What's it? Okay, it's egos. There are multiple different forms of egos. Oh, I see. I'm assuming that's like actual lore. Okay. I'm gonna go read that off stream, then I'm gonna read it on stream, okay? So thank you for giving me all the context of part of like distortion, ego, by the way, Arc. Appreciate it. We have a Discord, by the way. We have a Discord if you want to guys join right now, where you talk about a lot of lobotomy stuff if you want, or other like Project Moon games for the Discord. There's an actual channel if you want to join. But so far, Arc just posted me Arc posted me like a lore stuff over there, or like more like anything about distortion and stuff like that. So you can talk about there. But so far, be mindful. Arc is like the police there, where if you guys talk about something spoiler right now, you get smited down. You know, until I learn about it. So you can talk about spoilery stuff in the Discord. Just put a spoiler warning. You know, spoiler. Yap, and then you can like yap about those things. Flex my aura. The green Limbus. This week fire. Ooh, I'm looking forward for that then. Green. Have you played the previous games? A lot stronger than me. He's a lot stronger than me. Flex my aura. I'm also 100% lobotomy corp in Ruina. Yeah. So, I mean, also okay. That's an understatement. You quote unquote beaten Library of Ruina, the hardest mod so far that I heard from you. If I'm not mistaken, Arc played and beaten the hardest mod in Library of Ruina, if I'm not mistaken. You can name drop the Lobina. You can name drop the mod that you played that is supposed to be the hardest version of lobotomy of Ruina. Library of Ruina right now. I think that's what you said to me during the Library of Ruina before, that you played like the hardest mod so far. So I think you did that. So you know, that's an understatement. You 100% lobotomy corp and also Ruina and also the hardest mod in Ruina. I still have no idea how you managed to dodge spoilers, but good on you. You know how I dodge spoilers right now? Quote unquote. ... Not interested. ... Not interested. ... Not interested. Just press the not interested right now, so you don't get spoilers for anything. I mean, I don't specifically search up Limbus stuff. I just specifically search up lobotomy and Ruina, and that's it. If I say anything that's like quote unquote hashtag Limbus, I just like not interested. So I dodged everything so far. Trisexual? What's a trisexual? Alright then. Those are two stronger. Those two are a lot stronger than me. Trisexual. Okay, good. But we should friend me in case you stuck on levels. You can use one. Okay. For coins, by the way, Lost Pirate. I mean, so far I know that before. I mean, I got Art as my friend right now in Ruina, and also Thea and also Sliver. Again, even though they're overpowered characters right now, I am gonna go try to play the game without any supports. Because so far, the supports right now makes everything easier, and I want the actual game to be what I get, like Library of Ruina. In Library of Ruina, you get what you get based on what you roll right now, so I don't want to go use... I mean, again, I might retract my statement in the future, but for now, I prefer trying to use what I have right now and try to learn the game based on what I get, and adapt using what I get so far. Because, and you know, I can like use an overpowered character right now and makes everything easier, fair enough, but like again, it's gonna be my choice if I'm gonna go use like the support team. But other than that, I'll probably not friend specifically random people right now just for that cause. I'm just gonna go friend like people that I know so far. So to answer your question, probably not. So you know, the politest way ever, probably not gonna go add random people just so I can get good stuff to help my run right now. I prefer trying to, you know, do it with my own run and my own characters. Then if I need to, I'll ask help with my friends, but other than that, I'm probably not gonna add random people. That's mostly what I'll say with that one. The spoiler is from the Distortion Detective, so if you want to read the official Project Moon media, don't reveal it in the lore drop. All good? Yeah, Live with Babel, there you go, that one. It wasn't fun. Well, unfortunately, nothing, you know, hard stuff right now is gonna be fun for you. I'd like, oh god. Okay, flex my LARPing. I haven't played or seen any Project Moon other than Limbus. I have no idea why the days were dark and why the nights. I mean, so far, if you want lore right now, talk to Ark. If you want to go join the server right now and want some context right now, we got the lore person over here. Second Ark, they're like the lore person in all the Project Moon games. I told him specifically not to use support because they make the games much more easier, you know. Yep. If you're like Kanto and Knight, I'd say they're fine to use, but like, yeah, I mean, so far I'm just like chilling, starting the game anyway, so you know, I'll just chill and vibe right now. Hard dungeon for the mass pass level. I mean, again, I am doing all the things that I typically want to do right now. I'm not gonna go force myself to grind. You know what I mean? Like, oh god, I'm gonna need to go to the mirror dungeon and keep doing that over and over again. I'm gonna go mirror dungeon right now when I feel like it. Because if I don't want to go ruin the game's perspective. Again, okay, we're gonna go do another banter here. Fair enough. This game is a grindy game, right? Oh, grind every day, play the game every day, grind to make the best character ever. But if that's the only thing that makes the game fun right now for you, go ahead. But for me, if that's gonna be my quote-unquote day every day right now, it's a chore, and just play the quote-unquote the game, just, you know, grind to get better stuff right now, then, you know, it kind of loses the spark of it being a game than being like a chore. You know? So I prefer playing the game what I want and like, you know, grind whenever I want or play the game whenever I want. So don't say like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that right now, because this is the quote-unquote spark of having, you know, having fun with the game. Because like, you should do this, you should do that to make the game much more optimized for you. But you know, I'm assuming you're not saying that specifically, I'm just saying it in general, but you know, I'll play Mirror Dungeon, I'll play like, or do the dailies, get the EXP stuff, do the whole daily stuff on my own time, but on stream right now, I'm mostly gonna go focus on lore. You know what I mean? What's going on? That's fair. But yeah, but so far again, I'm gonna go play the game whenever I play right now. Off stream, I'll do whatever I want, what the heck, you know. But on stream right now, I'm just gonna go play the game for the lore. Because I love the lore in this thinking world. Anywho's, anything I missed so far? Yep, I haven't read the book yet. Nope. There's like so much content in this game. So like, sounds like a therapy session. Yes, it makes you more insane though. I think the writers took too much escapin. Fair enough. Did you know Project Moon has a team cafe? I think I know that. I think in Korea right now there's like an actual cafe right now of Project Moon. So far I think Art or Tia shared me that image right now. That was pretty cool. That'll be cool to get there. Did you read the Distortion Detective? Probably not. You didn't read the books yet? Nope. Got it. This is mostly healthy Project Moon streamer I've seen. This is the most healthy Project Moon. I try my sneaking best. I try my best. As burger. I mean, you say pastry. You say that right now, but we're talking about bits of like unicycles and cars and like and like I'm not saying this one so far. We're talking about like if you're gonna go straight or be bisexual, just ride a bike or something. I don't know. I'm the same one here. That's crazy. If I'm like the second lowest point right now, what's the highest point? Or vice versa. The team recently got an entrance quiz to stop scalpers taking merch. That's so funny to me. Like, okay, you guys been here for 5 days right now. You've been getting all our merch right now. Get out of here. What is the best quote-unquote abnon? Like very subjective questions. I hope whoever takes those questions is dressed like a claw. Just like a claw music. You're surprised. You should be surprised on the sanity of Project Moon streamers. It's insane. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. If I am the quote-unquote sane one right now, based on how crazy I get, then I don't know how wild people are. Anyways, I mean, there's like a singing event of like, you know. Anyways, okay. After all that ranting, yappity yap yap yap, back to the singing lore. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. I mean, if you want to ask right now, ask Art. You see how wild it is. Okay, what is this Gregor? A military survivalist meal or something like that. Oh my god, they even have a hat. Look at him. Look how happy he is with that stinking hat. That's gonna be my secret profile someday. Anyway, I grabbed that. Look at him happy with that stinking red hat he has. The chef has. Do they really eat this in the military? Look, Marjorie, did you say you're an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual claw demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I look at Rosho serving next. I feel like I'm looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Okay, you don't know what the sticky thing is gonna be. Okay. Okay, tell me exactly what the abnormalities the Knight of Despair can do. Work, success, rate, blah 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 blah, identical number. Oh, they actually know all that things right now? He doesn't understand that reference. You're lucky, okay. He will soon, we'll see. Set up a quiz, they give you a big bucket of pages and passives, and oh my god, I get you to have a okay, my god, that's a bit crazy. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go lock in with the lore right now and I'll catch up with chat in a bit, okay? As in, I had no idea what I was supposed to see. Rosho, just to make sure you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted resonance owner, did you? STCU. She wants you to shut the clock up. Whoa! Where did you come from? Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Hyungbong and put him in the seat in the... Oh my god, that's so silly. Put him in the seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Rosho's cooking. You are not gonna make me sing and say that. Nice try, people of the singing yappity yap yap yaps. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Anywho's, the distortion's language is difficult to parse. It will take at least 7 hours to decipher. It's based on the speech patterns and Cadis. Okay. That's long. Why can't we freaking why can't we buy fried chicken of all the time? Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. How curious. So wait, I am a distortion. I'm gonna turn into an abnormality after a while. I'm gonna be an abnormality after a while. Let's take and go. How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden brews we've collected resonating with manager's Dante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. Zombie sound effect. Weird zombie sound effect. Weird arm sound effect. Whoa, look at that. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, nice chicken hat right now, like the whole feather up right now. We got the chicken with teeth right now. Can you remove your sticking knife on your cheek right now? It's just like kind of like distracting. We got like chicken on the back right now. We got some cool like tweezer thingies. We got a big arm thingy, and we got a big arm thingy too. Very weird. We got the tail. Whoa, you got feather tail? Crazy. What is he trying to say? A funeral procession. Okay, a funeral procession in my mouth. Alright then. Is your cooking team poultry apocalypse? He asked. Okay, you're a critic then. Right. Today will be the day I rip the cloth from its stem. I was just relaying his reviews. Then the two of you can go to hell together. God too cocky, eh? Rosho, Covenant is a good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. Alright, yet it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Okay, it's gonna be good or bad? Probably bad. Is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludge up from the food waste dumpster outside. Damn, he's a hard critic. Oh god, he's a sneaking hard critic. Looks like both your dishes failed. The two owner and his chickens came us with growls, as if to express their heart's anger in full. Alright, mission failed, guys. You guys didn't cook pretty well. You know what? Why couldn't we ask, like, I don't know, like, another sinner right now? You know what? Who's a good? You know what? Maybe you. Maybe you're a good chef. Or maybe you could be a good chef. Or Ishi could be a good chef with the fish. You can fry fish. How can you fail to fry a fish? That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, we got those two. I want counter. Counter here and counter here. I'm surprised. As well. Yeah, beat that and beat that. Okay. That beats counters, right? If I remember correctly. Okay. Okay, we got a plus. Okay, that's 8. We'll beat that one. Please don't roll bad. So that. Okay, definitely don't use the red right now. Okay, and oh, never mind. That doesn't work. What do you have? You have a flippy. You have a sticking flippy. Okay, you go. You go. So far you're a 4 right now. I can't do anything with that one. I can't do anything with this one. You're a 4 right now. You're a 3 right now. It's a tie. Yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. How much damage? How much damage do you do? It'll be fine. Okay, let me catch up with chat then while they're doing their turn. He doesn't understand the reference. He will soon. I mean, I don't know like everything about the Night of Despair. Gee, I wonder why. Well, it seems like that's your favorite abnormality. Seems like the night is really making me feel despair. Dante through the roof. Feral what? Feral procession? That's a pretty wild phrase. Feral what? Okay. You're the chef? Okay, crazy. You're doing zombie mode? Okay, how much? It's not even that bad. Fried the grab. I mean, okay, I call them nuggets because they look like singing cute nuggets. Look how cute the nuggets are. Do that. Okay, let's go with like the baby damage. Baby damage to you. Nah. I mean, you're getting pretty good damage for that one. Baby damage to you. I think they're gonna kill it anyways. Undo. Could work. There you go. I think we're gonna be good. Stir fry the sticking chicken nuggets. Let me catch up with the YouTube sides. What's happening here? The game. Okay. Okay, official roll. Okay. Wonder if they'll let me in if I show them my 100% completion of Library of Ruina. Crazy. Stuff like what are the numbers that you can roll in for Shio? 9 to 32 in for Shio roll. Crazy. Easy. Wait, no, it's like 2 to 3. I'm thinking I'm something else. Oh god, oh you failed. You're never gonna get in there. Remember the right number though. Hehe. I remember like a handful of things about Lobotomy Corp. You know what? Pop quiz. You know what? While we're playing, okay, if you guys are crazy right now about Lobotomy Corp Ruina, I have questions for you. Tonight we hunt? No, tonight we feast. Okay, hold on. I still have a bit of going on. This bit is still going on. What? Yes, the chicken bit. The music going hog wild while Slime's just reading. Yes! Yes, it is. It's not a bit of... Okay, but I'm just generally insane like that. Alright. Alright. Pop quiz. Okay, pop quiz with lobotomy corp. Because I'm, again, mostly just like curious right now the answer right now, okay? Which is the first abnormality? Okay, let's go easy first. What is the first abnormality right now in the entire lobotomy court game? Well, I try to pick my thingies. I mean, that's a very easy one. Tell me or one scene. Okay, I mean full name. I want the full name. If you're that insane right now, give me the full name. You got the training dummy, yes, but also kill the bogies. Kill the bogies. That's fine. They're cute right now. I'll leave them be. I mean, I need to like learn their passive anyway. Make crazy passive. Okay. So the reaction worked by the sinner's cooking. Less HP by less HP by. That's great. Deals. Oh, so that's buff damage. Okay, fair enough. We shall feast. Standard train dummy or one sin in 1,000. Good. We got that one. Good. If not a bit, I'm just okay. Okay, one sin on 100. Okay, good. Okay, we got one good. Okay, I'll do a turn right now. Okay, every turn is a new question. So let me do my turn and then I'll go ask another question. Okay, I'm trying to lock it. So you have a free shot thing over there. Hold on, let me see and see. Do you have a lore? Damn it. Okay, again, I would love lore. I would love to read this entire thing. Okay, pop quiz. How do I sing and get this? I mean, okay. So okay. To be specific, how many times do I need to fight them to get the observation 1 level? Kill them in Mirror Dungeon? Okay, fair enough. So I need to kill them in Mirror Dungeon once. Specifically, once. Oh my god, that's a big number. Do you have... No, you have 5 right now. Get 3 over there. You're the best one so far over here. Okay. You're the best one against this one. I believe. Okay. Or maybe I can like swerve. Technically. I'm surprised I have a better chance right now, I believe. 5-3. Okay, I can't do that right now. Okay, a 5-3 and a 5-3. And a 4 and a 4. I mean, you have a high chance to roll good right now, so I'll give you this. I'll give you this right now, and also where am I? Okay, I'll give you this to this. Perfect, and I'll leave that spot. Is that your sticking spine? Okay, your spine's almost taken broken. That's great. I'll leave that sticking spine free. Okay, I need to like do the 2. Okay. Okay, both of you will be fine. And then this one to this. Okay. So you're blocking, and you'll be fine. Okay. 2 to 3 times, I think. We got 2 to 3 times. Kill him in the Mirror Dungeon. I don't know the exact amount, but of clears, I never checked. Like, so 2 to 3 times, I think. I already have, like, full observation log for literally everything because I played the game a lot. Probably do too. I mean, I did grind, not Mirror Dungeon, but, like, played Mirror Dungeon twice anyway, so. Damn. Nice one, baby. I can evade. Okay, here you go. Boom, counter. Ooh, chunky. Put him on the ground. Okay, pop quiz again. Not a bit. Okay, I'm genuinely saying like that. Okay. How the foreground riot people doing nothing? I mean, it's like a. Oh, you mean like talking about the left and the right one? I mean, we're helping out the people, right? Okay, pop quiz time. What are the 2 or not? Okay. Tell me the 2 or I forgot how many abnos. 2 or 3, I think that's only 2. The abnormalities right now that needs to be a neutral roll to increase their. Okay, I think there's only 2. 2. Okay, you need to have a neutral roll to get a good grade from them, or have a good observation level with them. What are the 2 abnos right now that you need to have a neutral to actually have a good thing right now? If it goes higher or lower right now, the abno level goes down. Give me the 2. I think it's only 2 right now, but if there's more right now, tell me. So yeah, that's your pop quiz. Oh, don't forget, full name. Full legal name. There's no shortcuts. Full legal name. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm talking to like Fox on the YouTube side. Okay. I solo F15 like a lot. Okay, the highest level so far that I beat in the Mirror Dungeon was level 1 to 9. Level 1 to 10, technically. 1 to 10, I died to the Shogun guy. There's like a Shogun guy at the very end. I think you can see it in the Discord. Like, this one Shogun guy that was so annoying. They had to, like, stick and deal with. Okay, you're sticking dead. This guy's dead. Okay, yeah, there was like a Shogun guy right now that like I had to like deal with right now. It's so annoying. Okay, well, you don't do anything right. Oh, you're staggered. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna do the gamble with that one. Let's go with this one. Okay. And we won. Kill them. Kill that sticky chicken. Kill that chicken. Pretty good. Anyways. Crit. Oh, yummy. Oh, look at those criticals. Ooh, yummy criticals. Oh, there's a little baby boy left. Do we put him out of his misery? Do we put him out of his misery? We put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery.
그 자식은 아직
Meow. Boom. Bonk him. Alright, I'll answer a question right now. Okay, I got Allure and oh my god, those I remember those stinking thingies. Azure and the Silent Orchestra. Oh my stinking god. Let's reload. I remember. Yeah, you're correct, Arc. Okay, correct. Arc's correct right now. Azure or Allurin. Hello, chicken. And the Silent Orchestra. Memory is more dread than my bias page when you when you unlock her. Okay. So okay, hold on. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay. I love how in the Silent and the Melting Love. I think Melting Love doesn't do neutral right now. I think neutral more like specifically a different gameplay. I remember that Netzak's real name was Giovanni and Giobora names was okay. Kali and something like that. They're correct. Kali and also Giovanni. I remember that one. Orchestra correct. Melting Love does not. Yeah, that's not. That is correct. Oh god, my memory is more dreadful than blah blah blah. Allure and the Silent Orchestra are the two abnormals that when you get anything other than a neutral, your quantum level goes down. Does not help that I can't complete Lobotomy Corp in the first. Oh, I see. Want a good result. Okay. Here's the thing right now. Okay. Whose turn is next? Your opinion. Okay. Whose turn is next? Okay. Are you talking about like quote 3 out of 5? Okay. What do you mean by that? Okay, can you be specific? Here's my question to you. Whose turn is next? Oh, okay. My guess so far did not confirm nor deny. I forgot what it was Yisang or something. Like the quiet dude. There's an emo quiet dude right now. That's like they had like a reaction earlier right now, just like do you know what's going on here? Like they stayed quiet, so I'm assuming it's gonna be. Yeah, do not say yes or no. Do not confirm. Yeah. So far, my guess was Yisang. The guy was like an emo dude, like quiet, and so far just like they did not reply to the question of like, do you know what's going on? So far they went quiet. Okay. 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 But so far, that's my general question so far. Or my actual general answer. They only do official Limbus plush. Dude, I would love plushies. Wanna see if I can get a good Nessa plush. I wish. Dude, I wish I have plushes right now, I'll be honest. Okay, I'm not gonna read that right now. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'll let Ark look at that before I read it. Okay. Tell me, Ark, if it's that safe or not. It's my favorite speech. Okay, I wanna see if I can find a good... I would like a plushie though. Since there's a cutscene now, we'll switch to lore. Okay, or lore questions. You want lore questions? Okay, lore questions right now. Oh my god, what is the reference of the quote-unquote musical? Okay, the musical animals, right, in Library of Ruina right now. What is it a reference from? Okay, thank you, Ark. Yeah, in Library of Ruina right now, there is a quote-unquote distorted right now that is based on an animal music thing? And based on what country? Go ahead. Answer that question. I don't remember. Let's go. We got something. Pum, pum, pum. So for context, by the way, I kind of learned that because a friend of mine pointed out something about. I was like, hold on a minute. That's a quote unquote Ruina thing right now. So far, okay, give me the animals. What is it based on, and what country was it from? That's my 3 questions so far. Answer that, I'll read the lore. All right, I'll catch up with you in a bit. Good lucky. Okay, I'll let you guys. Okay, I'll let you guys cook, and then I'll go back to you guys. That's your timer. I'll go back to the door, and then we'll go back. Okay. ...
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers? This guy. I'm guessing this guy's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one for the Kanto 4. Okay. It may be an indicator, alerting us of squandering 2 out of the 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? I just like that. Thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Right now. Oh my god, he's so serious about cooking now. He's so serious about cooking now. Right. Now, let's assign each of us a role. No, not that I'll make a difference, but... Say, Honglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Hey, rich kid, you know what? Hey, rich kid, did you even touch a knife before? Or like, you went into the kitchen before against your servants or something? You're missing one animal, by the way. Okay. Say, Honglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Okay, fun fact about that lore, by the way. That quote-unquote last animal right now was not there because they were with their other friends because they don't want to go leave their other friends alone. Fun fact. So far, that last animal that you're missing... let me double check. Oh, never mind, the animal's there. Never mind. But so far, fun fact, by the way, about that creature right now. It's kind of cool that without the quote-unquote that animal right now, they went and hung out with their 2 other friends in their own band practice and stuff like that. So that the quote-unquote... No, the 4 of them right now were incomplete because of the quote-unquote animal left the group. That's kind of interesting to think about. Anyways. Okay, anyway, I'll continue on so far. Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the 2nd floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Next up, we have Yisang. Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day? The smell was a sensual one, permitting my pulmonary death. Wahoo! Anyway, Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat? What say you let me take on the mantle? She said this with the bashful expression, her hand behind her back. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff. I am no child, and why am I denied that chef place when Sinclair's allowed to do such on the other team? Huh? Okay, I'll answer your question in a bit after this lore, okay? We'll go with this one right now. I'll go answer the lore. The children is chopped to uneven. Okay, the children. The children! Oh god, not the children! My bad. The chicken. Not the children! Wrong one! Not the nuggets! Not the chicken nuggets! The children nuggets! Okay, the chicken nuggets is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Right, okay! Kido, isn't this a bit bland? I think it could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness! Let's see. Where's the sugar? Based on the frost. Why is he the only one cooking? Why are you guys just judging him? Thinking, let other people cook. Let him help him. Don't just yell at him or something or give him advice. Later saver. Based on what Frost is seeing, the heart needs to be pitched up 1 notch. The one's hopeless. Okay, the one's hopeless. The knife grips is all wrong. Why don't you all stop being why don't you all stop being backseat chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be a good enough judge to grown up in a wealthy family and all. Now wait a tick. Why isn't anybody giving me suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. Bloody hell! Why is it that damn frying pan heated? It's almost grilled me dead! Everyone watched as the pan had clipped through. It hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It's likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. Pretty, give me permission to cook. Yeah, the chicken. Oh my god, I can translate them now. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You're reckoned with our wrath for your foul deed. It just feels like that's what it was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor. Oh, head pat Gregor. Head pat Gregor, you got this, Gregor. I believe in your secret cooking. Okay, Lordan. Okay, let's go scroll up real quick. What they're saying. I mean, so far it seems like they're also distorted. Okay. Alright, so far. Okay, one by one. Let's go look. Okay, you said you want to peek at somewhere? Okay, let's go one by one right now. So, I think I have quote-unquote Ruina still installed, by the way. I can look at that game later. Anyway, so long song lyrics, something in Singapore. Okay, so, fly perfectly wings where you have been hiding. Bring me to the mine that got us started to fly. Perfect wings. Show them how I can be for the one last time. It will be that's all. Okay, so, I don't know what that's from, but okay. Okay, something Singapore. Not Singapore. If I don't remember, hot dog. Hot dog. Okay, let's go. I'll go alternate with chat. Okay. Yeah, I can send you the link on the site. Okay. Okay. So there's an official one. Okay. I just realized that this guy has knives stuck in his. Yeah, it's stuck in his face right now, just like for design. So I could probably find a good fan plush. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can send you the links. I can't read. JK. It's a musical. Okay, it's the musician of blah blah blah. I have no idea. It's a musician of Brahmin or something. Mostly what I remember. The musician of Brahmin. Let's see if we can confirm. Okay, it's a musician of blank. I have no idea how to spell it. I love how the Ishi plushie shoots me shoots me to the link. Okay, we got. Okay, so we got. Okay, it's okay. Hot dog city. Yeah, this was from Germany. Yes, it's the musician of Brahmin. It's from Germany right now. I think there is, if I'm not mistaken, a donkey, a dog, a chicken, and a cat. There's no. Yeah, so far there's no you know. So far, the fun thing about that was the donkey, the dog, and the chicken, right? And then, quote-unquote, the cat was supposed to be there. But because the cat did not join the other musicians right now because they want to stick by and hang out with the bunny and the pig, that was like so cool to me right now. That's like, hold on a minute. I think there's one missing so far, the cat. Oh, the cat was with the dog and the bunny before. That's why. That's why they didn't join the sneaking musician part of Brahmin. Yeah, you're correct. It was from Germany. It was the quote-unquote the donkey, the dog, the chicken, and the cat. I'm boying your wife. No! Yeah, it's a statue with a cat, donkey, dog, and a chicken in Brahmin, right? Right? No, you're correct. You're correct. Ark, you got it. You got it correct. Not the children. Not the chicken. Okay, not the chicken. Dear God, Don, why are you eating the bongi? All right, fair enough. Why are the bongis raw? Okay, to cook the bong. I know what bongis are. Is it bongis? This part, I see, lol. Do you see? Okay, salmonella. Don, how do you spell salmonella? Alright. Let me catch up with this one. I like. Okay, Ishi plush. Okay, we got the cat. Okay, pig, rabbit. Yeah, that's one of them right now. But that's a different group. The fox. Okay, so fox. What made you think that me and red thing was a bit? Have more than one art piece of Hello. Welcome by the way, how to hobby right now. We're just talking about, we're doing pop quiz of like Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp quiz right now. Can you peek at the, I'll look at it in a bit, Sliver. I said in the Discord, the children of the city screams. No, not the children. All you see is a neon star. Headclip cannot make an egg. Very true. I mean, headclip can break a pan. Canonically, that's canon. There's a little keychain plush. Oh, okay, that's sweet, but you see the wall trailer? No. Anything trailer-wise that is not part of the game right now, I am not gonna go watch. I mean, there is like the quote-unquote, socials and stuff like that, but I am dodging everything. I only will interact everything in the game and nothing else. I mean, YouTube and stuff like that, maybe I'll watch it if I feel like it, but I want my live reaction on stuff right now in the game to be on the stream. So, dodging everything again. 2 days. I'm looking forward to it though. 2 days right now. Let me see. 2 days from now. Okay, I can stream tomorrow. I cannot stream on Thursday. I cannot stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, I'll probably miss the actual event, but I'll probably look at it on Monday then. The night right now, unfortunately, I can't stream, or I cannot play, quote-unquote, I cannot stream Limbus on the night right now because I'm gonna go busy doing a collab. So, Tuesday, Wednesday right now is gonna be, my only, Limbus streams right now. Thursday, I'm gonna be busy. Friday, I'm gonna do a collab. So, my actual genuine reaction is gonna be on Monday then. Yeah, okay, so far, Monday right now is gonna be my live reaction to it. So I'm not gonna go interact with the event right now until it shows up or until I stream at 13th. I'll probably do my daily stuff like that, but so far, the 13th of the Monday. Tomorrow is gonna be the 8th, gonna be another Limbo stream, and then on the quote-unquote 13th right now, it's gonna be the next Limbo stream. So, just so you know. It's all good. Thank you for telling that, by the way. Also, you're correct. It was the magician of Ramen right now from Germany. It's the quote-unquote dog, donkey, chicken, and cat. But so for the cat's not there because he was hanging out with the pig and the bunny. So that's the fun thing right now. All right. Give me Limbus or lobotomy. First thing on chat right now, I'll ask another question. People who are interested in the Q&A. So, Limbus or Ruina right now, pick one. Or Limbus or Ruina. Lobotomy Corp or Ruina right now, first thing I see right now, I'll ask that question. Lobotomy, I got lobotomy question. Okay. Lobotomy question, okay. Everyone who wants to answer this right now, answer this. So, in Lobotomy Corp right now, right? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be insane right now. Okay. So, in quote-unquote, okay, mostly just specifically for people who tune into me on Lobotomy Corp, what is my first adept abnormality? What is my first quote-unquote adept abnormality in the entire game when I first time playing Lobotomy Corp? Do you even remember? Okay, so far I have a thing in my head right now. So far I think it's very memorable right now, but I think I know. What, nothing there? Okay, we got nothing there. Missed that stream, the period, it's all good. I'll ask another Ruina next. I'll ask another. We got Limbo squeeze, okay. Wonder how long the mid-boss of Kanto will take. We'll see. I'm gonna be the dungeon anyway. Someone's changing the answer right now. Okay, say quote-unquote, quote-unquote, final answer and then this abnormality. I'll go continue with the things right now. Okay, let me look at Discord real quick because someone said I want to look at something real quick. Oh, that's a great quote-unquote plushie right now. An official plushie right now. Is that singing the train girl or the bus driver? Okay, so far, what does Silver say? Something about the gaming stuff. Oh, is it here? Talking about here? Are you talking about in this server? Yeah, in this server. Ooh, okay, Silver. Oh, that looks like an abstraction right now. I like the eyes so far for this one. I think I like the... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it the tail? Oh, that's great. I like the whole spike thing what you did so far with the red spikes with like the yellow tips right now. I like the way you did the eyes, right? That's giving me like abstracted vibe from like whatchamacallit. Yeah, I like the whole like color scheme you did with this one. Like white, red, and so far blue. And like the eyes, it's giving me like abstracted vibe sliver. It's pretty good. I'll say it right now. But yeah, so for this one, see what I got so far this one. Well, since that's Zion, you're correct. It's Zion. I know him. Art, you're a mega fan at this point. Alright, let's go continue on, shall we? Oh my god, he's thinking back. Okay, level 8. Okay, can I level up my boys, my characters? I want to level you up. If I can. Alright. Let's go back to the second interlude.
빨리 시작.
Okay, let's go back real quick. Plow. Okay, where you can find the Discord is on the teams. Welcome back, Andrew Capitalis. Welcome. So, what's your answer so far? Or aren't we making the HP with this one? Making into HPP. I think we're going to the Chicken Town. I mean, so far we're not going to yet. We're gonna get there in a bit. We go with that one. Go with that one. Go with that one. I'm surprised. You're a higher number. I'm gonna beat you first. Okay. Oh my god, they have a sticky hat! That's cute! It's for SP damage for that one. It's for everything has SP damage. And it's for most of the main thing right now is counter. Yep, okay. Anyone has a counter too. I mean, you have a counter. I'll do a counter on you, I guess. I counter you. That and that. I mean, got the 5. Never mind. You're the second scary one. We have 4 over there with you. Definitely not that one. This one then. Why am I? Oh, because of the sticking finish. No, I'm not gonna fight you then. I'm gonna go fight you then, and so far, go fight you. Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, I guess this could work. Yeah, I think this would work. I'm happy with this. I can't deal with anything else. Yeah, it's targeting me. What's bet worse? Yeah, I can deal with that. And also... Okay, I'll do this with this. Okay. Anyway, I'm happy with that. And click. Anyway, so I'm gonna ask. Okay, the person's pumping now is the fast food chain. The fast food chain. So far, most I thought it was gonna be Kanto 4, but never mind. I'll probably change the title to like a different thing. But other than that, we're going to Chicken Time. Okay, to answer your question right now, the answer was correct. It was the Mountain of Smiling Faces. Oh God! Remove his head! Yeah, you were correct right now. A Thousand Smiling Faces was the first adept I dealt with in no, it was the first quote-unquote adept that I had to dealt with in the entire game right now, because I remembered vaguely right now it like being randomly like spawning out, or leaving the quote-unquote facility because of the stinking whatchamacallit. Because of this facility right now, yeah, because of every single time my quote-unquote nuggets or the clerks right now die, they keep escaping, so it's a very memorable scene so far. So correct, it's blah 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 of smiling faces and stuff like that. So yeah, it's the smiling faces one. Mountain of Smiling Faces, yes. This is the kind of background music I hear on the YouTube short. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. We aren't making a Discord. If you want to go join Discord, go ahead. Welcome back. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Tion, the one who holds grips. Oh my god, the grips arc is over, by the way. The grip Cromer, the second grip arc is over. You're dead, Cromer. Cool. Yeah, I'm Chicken Town. I'm in the Chicken Town. Okay. Next question, right? People who play Lobotomy Corp. Okay. So we're gonna go to a Lobotomy. No, we're over Ruina. Okay. Ruina question right now. Okay. Pop quiz for Ruina. Pop quiz for Ruina not this time. Can't speak anymore. Okay. Let me see. What? Okay, this is an easy one. What is the theme song of? Okay, you know what? Who was the fire girl? Okay, who's the fire girl's husband, and what's the wife, and also what's the music or the theme song right now? So in Ruina, there is quote unquote a fire girl. I'll call him fire girl right now. Very vague. And she has a husband. And also, or maybe someone engaged. What's his name, her name, and what's the theme song of their music? Oh my god, you got it. Yeah, I mean, so far someone already got it. I'll let other people in chat answer the question. Okay, anyway, go back to gameplay real quick. Okay, you right now. Any more counters? I'm gonna go counter this one. No counter that. Okay. Oh, that's a 7. Damn it. That's a sticky 7. Might as well do some damage then. Does it do anything with this one? I'll let it ride with that one. I'll catch up with chat right now. Let me see if I can do my round. Okay, this is like bad. I'll go deal with the stagger ones then. Stagger ones with that one. What's the highest number so far? It's a 7 over there. I could try to deal with it, I guess. You're staggered, so that's fine. I mean, okay, I'll deal with you. Okay, this one right now, I can fight you, I guess. Do an 8. Go with that one, and also, you right now, I'll deal with you. Or maybe I could kill. I don't like that the stagger ones are free. Okay, I think I can kill you. I have 70 HP left, so I can do some damage to you, I guess. Okay. Anyways. Okay, this turn right now, Lowell and Xiao, Iron Lotus. Okay, good. I keep forgetting Lowell's name. I haven't forgotten lore, to be honest. I've gotten so far in lore. I say. So I banned myself from this question. I mean, you're good. You're good right now. You're banned. But yeah, okay, be mindful people in chat, right? Also, welcome, by the way, to Magikarp. If you're here right now for Limbus right now, be mindful. We're gonna go spoil Ruina and also Lobotomy Corp because I played both of those games right now, so be mindful of that, okay? But other than that, welcome to stream, by the way. Iron Lotus correct, and so far we got Lowell, and also the answer was Lowell, and... There you go, Xiao, I remember, Lowell and Xiao, and Iron Lotus. It's like a banger song, by the way. It's like a banger song. I forgot, okay, you're good. What if I said Fire Girl thought you were gonna switch up and say Scorch Girl Lamau? Okay. Now that you mention it right now, thank you for that. I have another question right now. Tell me the abnos of all the magical girls in Library of Ruina. You know that floor right now? I think it was okay, you know what? Tell me the floor. Yeah, tell me the floor of where it is, and then tell me quote unquote what are all the abnos names. Full name, by the way. Good luck. Well, I'll do my turn. So far, Library of Ruina, there's a floor right now that's also focused on quote-unquote magical girls, and tell me all of their names. Good luckies. So you know the arena, right? You know the gameplay of like you have abnos per level. So have fun. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be a stinky turn. Plus 8 over there. They have counter. I'll counter you and you. Can I do this now? Yeah. Okay. Do with that one. Highest number is 4 over there, so... Or 6 could work. They have, I'll save up. That then... okay, you're almost dead. Who's lowest damage? Plus 5. You're pretty good, and you're plus 6. Okay. Lowest damage there. Other lowest damage there. And also... Okay. So you're countering that one. And also I need to counter you. So we'll go with yellow there. So counter, dead, and dead. Okay, good. Okay, some spoilers. Okay, I'm not gonna read the spoilers then. Okay. Light works, no reaction. Okay. You should have said who's the girl who gives you 8 billion burn. Yeah, it's the fire girl. The billion girl. Warn me if a big spoiler. Okay, good. Warn me if it's a big spoiler. Okay. People die. No. Nah, no way. Okay. Okay, we got Tefret. Correct. Tefret floor. Light works on reaction. Okay. Queen of Hatred. Correct. Knight of Despair. Correct. King of Greed. Correct. Servant of the Wrath. And then one more. I think that's one more, right? Queen of Hatred. Yeah, that and that. We got the Greed and we got like the other one. Yeah, I mean, technically the last one right now is a magical girl. Not a magical girl, but like, you know. I'm gonna go, okay, tell me also the main villain then. Set my answer in Twitch chat. I say. Not, okay, I know her name. I swear! I don't know that one ab, no, okay, gotcha. That last one, right? Okay, let me catch up with here. Okay. Should I ban myself? No, you're good. Okay, okay. Queen of Hatred, okay. Okay, Queen of Hatred, correct. Knight of Despair, correct. King of Greed, correct. Servant of the Wrath. Supposed to be an F there? I'm remembering. Servant of Wrath. We got just Nihil. There we go, Nihil. Floor of the Natural Science. Okay, Tefret. Correct. Okay. Okay, so far what Ark said right now is correct. We got temperate floor. Remember that one? We got. I mean, that I didn't even use that much of that floor right now because of the whole, Exodia thing right now. It's like, I didn't even have. Shut up. Okay, say it. Okay, shut up. Okay, I respectfully shut up. You're good. Okay, here's the thing right now. Another thing right now, okay? Okay, there's like a personal thing right now. Okay, let me see, remember right now. Okay, in the Lolang floor, right? In the Lolang lore, or in the Lolang floor that I put so far, who were the ones that I put in there? Remember, I use custom names right now from chat and stuff like that. Who did I put? Hold on. Never mind. I'm sorry. If you remember, I don't remember at all. I know the 3 right now. I think. No, I know 4. I think there's one more that's like a chatter right now. So far, there's one chatter in the quote-unquote thing, right? If you got that correct right now, you won. Or, you're correct. But so far, who was the 4 people right now that I put in Lolang's floor or Roland's floor in Ruina? That's a personal question right now for people who watch. And stuff like that. Yeah. By the way, Lost Pirate, I prefer that don't send anything YouTube links right now on the chat right now. It's better, for better stuff like that. Okay? But so far, in the quote-unquote Lolang floor in Library of Ruina in my gameplay, who was the 4 custom things right now? I think one chatter, to be honest. One chatter, but the 4 custom nuggets right now that I put there. Technically, one was Roland, so you got 3 more. We got 3 more right now. So who was the 3 custom nuggets that I put there for fun? Have fun answering that question. Anyway, thank you for the care package, by the way, Lucky. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're studying well and you woke up well so far. Have a good old dream. Thank you for the war break. Eye break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stretch break. And then posture and stuff like that. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Appreciate the care package, by the way. Hope your day's going well so far. Hope you're studying well and also had a good morning so far. Hope you have a good, nice care package, by the way. Also, jump scare. What was that sound effect? There you go. Back at you. What was that sound effect? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lost Pirate. Appreciate, by the way. For comments, by the way, please don't set any links on YouTube right now. Just for, visuality's sake and so far, don't send any random links on chat. Just to make it like nice and clean, okay? And again, thank you so much for the care package, by Lucky. Hope you have a good rest of your day and stuff like that. But so far, enjoy the stream if you're gonna go watch and stuff like that. But all good. And you got the chatter too. Nice. Technically, Roland was there too. So yeah. YouTube send this man money instead. What's that mean? I still need to verify my account in YouTube right now because I need 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, I need like 1,000 subscribers in YouTube to actually get money from there. Anyways, I know that Abno. Okay, let me do my turn first before I catch up with chat because I've been stuck in this like turn for a bit. Let me see. You? Yeah, that works. All right, hold on. We got the 4 over there. Okay, I'll go do this. I mean, you're already staggered anyway, so might as well just do damage to you. Yeah, I might as well do damage. Okay. Let me see. Hold on a damn second. I'm just gonna go do this. Do that. And so far, you might as well just do damage here. And so far... so far, same thing right now. So might as well just do damage. Yep, nope, I don't have anything else. I'll go do this on you. Good. And okay. Okay, to answer your question right now, it is, if I close my eyes, we got Roland and I put Angela because, Roland and Angela makes sense. Also, that was kind of fire in my head right now, so I added the quote-unquote library in all capitals. And then Flutter Dark joins in, and then, yeah, I think Flutter Dark joins in, and or I added Ayin as the last one. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, so it is Roland, Angela, the library, either Flutter Dark or Ayin in between those. So yeah, you're correct. Damn, you know everything. Even my series, okay. So far, the arc, you're getting everything right. Is that right? Yeah, you're correct. I kind of forgot Flutter Dark was there. Damn, I'm so goated. Okay, we'll do a hard one. Let me catch up with other chats real quick. Send this man money instead of her name. I swear. Okay, sent answer in Twitch chat. All good. I know that one abno magical girl is the hardest abno I have beaten. Dude, the quote-unquote magical hatred and despair was the two abno turtle that took me a while to beat before I continue with the entire floor right now. This is for lore in your playthrough. Okay, this is for lore, not your playthrough of it. Okay, gotcha. Time to okay, lore, actual lore. Okay, time to beat Knight of Despair in Limbus. Good luck then. Mirror done. Good luck then. Tapos blah 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 blah. Okay. He didn't make the cater. Okay, good. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? I kinda bullied slime in lore. Okay. Well, you know, that's your favorite game anyways, if I'm not mistaken. Based on the franchise. Okay. Actual lore question right now before I do my turn. Let's say this. Okay. Okay, this is a difficult one. Who are all of the Blue Reverb's members? And also their titles. I think everyone has their titles right now anyway. So, give me the quote-unquote Blue Reverb's members and their quote-unquote instrument names or titles. You know what I mean, right? Like, they have their titles, if I remember correctly. So, who are their members and what were their titles? Have fun. That's the actual Library of Ruina question. If you don't know who's singing the Blue Reverb, then you don't know you don't know Ruina. The Blue Reverb. The Reverb. I'll go beat you up. Oh my god, look at them wibbly wobbly. Look at them wibbly wobbly. That's good. Who's full HP? I'll blend you up. Okay. I mean, I could AoE. Well, this is like a chicken. It's the same speed right now. Okay. I'll go do this, and I'll go do this. So flip it around. And so far, you have 5 right now. Damn it. Okay. Alright, change of plans. Okay, the speed things right, that's gonna be the issue here. Now, stop it. Okay, so you have 6, so I can beat that right now. Okay, that works. I mean, who are you targeting anyway? We're targeting you. Okay, I mean, I can do this. Makes my life a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, make my life a little bit easier with that one. That works. So I'll do the same thing again. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you, and I'll deal with. Okay, maybe you. Yeah, you can deal with you. And also, you're targeting. I think Rosho. Oh, you're targeting Rosho, yeah. And so far, you're targeting at 3 right now. Disgusting. And so far, I might stagger them right now because of this. Because I'm gonna go first anyway. Because of 3, maybe. I mean, technically that's how it works, right? If I'm not mistaken. Who's more HP right now? You technically, so might as well just bonk you. Alright, I'm happy with my turn. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Dies. I used a guy. Okay, I did use a guy. I say it's fair enough. Roland, blue Roland. Yes, did make the cater. Okay. I did use a guy. Okay, I'll make an easier one. Dies. Okay, I'll make an easier one, Fox, then. I'll make an easier one. I mean, so far, instruments specifically I want to know. Okay, we got Angela. Okay. The Blue Reverb, yeah. Argalia. We got Pluto, the Yes Sir Promise. Milena, the Blue, yeah, that's true. You own the puppeteer. Oh my god, the puppeteer. Oswald the Clown, I remember Oswald the Clown, the 8 o'clock circus. Tenya, Greta, yep. Tenya, Greta. Oh no, Tenya's just Tenya at this point. Yeah, Tenya's Tenya. Greta's the 8 o'clock. Brahmin, the musical, the Brahmin. Elena, the Church of Gears. Yep, Philip, the singing crying child. But yeah, so far, what's their instrument then, Ark? You know what? Okay, answer this right now. Yeah. So far, what's their each and every one of their instruments then? The blue. Okay, I'm gonna go make a much more easier one for Fox right now. I'm gonna be same Library of Ruina still. How about that? I'm gonna make an easier one for people in after this question. I want quote-unquote Ark to answer the instruments too for each and every one of them. If I remember, but I think so far everything there is correct so far. Crying Child sings Philip. Did you order them based on the singing floor too? Hold on. I got top 1, the Pluto and the puppeteer. and Oswald, the clown, and then Tenya. Did you order it? Okay. So remember the Philips, the first one, then the gear. Did you order them by sticking the tower? By the way, you face him going up the tower right now. What the heck? If I'm correct right now, that's King Trader. You will order them based on the second fighting sequence too. Let's put that one. Do you have enough for fun time? Oh, I have fun for fun time. You know what? Fun for fun time. And also you right now might as well. I'm gonna wanna do free shot. Yeah, I'll go do a free shot on you. You have the speed to beat it though. Yeah, that works. I can like dodge it in a way and go bonk you. Go ahead. 6 Magikarp. This the Magikarp one? Oh my god. They use like taking what you got Whirlpool? No.
이게 다친 지성을.
Splash! Oh my god, Splasher. Boom. There we go. Stagger. Yeah. Okay. So we got Pipe Organ. Okay. Harp. Okay. Tanya's Viola. Philip's Cello. Okay. Okay, so far, to be honest, I don't know. I'm just curious at this point now. I don't know which ones the instruments are, but I want to know it at this point. Sheila, second violin. Angela, the conductor. I mean, yeah, conductor is a conductor. This is the pipe organ, makes sense. Harp makes sense. What's call it? Elaine is a harp. Oh, harp, yeah, makes sense. And alright. Right, that's a percussion. Fair enough. Alright, I'm just curious about which one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ask a much more easier one then. Forgotten yet again. Fair enough. Forgotten yet stinking again. Okay, here is the I'll make it a much more easier one. So far, okay, here's a very easier one. Okay, who was the child right now? I'm surprised it's kind of hard for me because I'm like very vague. Who is the quote-unquote child who got sent into the library right now because they were very eager, but they were like trying to use that child right now, or a fixer right now as a support. They tried to send that fixer right now, that child, with like a very optimistic vibe right now. It's like very beginning of the level right now. Very optimistic child. They brought into the library right now just because they want to see how the library actually is. And so far, they were like, kind of like a pawn for the quote-unquote office because they were like, they can be expendable and stuff like that. So who was that child? Okay. I'm waiting for everyone to answer before I continue on. That poor sticking child that I made him into a sticking nugget because I was feel bad. No, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. I remember a different nugget that I kind of like brought him into the singing thing. Anyways, that's a different story. Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, that's a different guy. Uh-oh, never mind. That's a different boy. Okay. There's 4 over there. I have no speed for this. Can finally, we're finally stinking done for this stinking level. My god! Okay. Roland, the blue, okay. Roland, I just saw that the base health clip is here. Yeah, I don't have any cool stuff with base health clip right now. Yuri! Yuri! Alright then. I just saw that the base. Yeah, so far I don't have anything for health clip right now, so that's why I brought him in. Okay, you know why I brought base health clip right now? You know why? Because it's his birthday! How to Obi? It's his birthday today. That's why I bring him in right now for a birthday gift. I bring him in for the birthday gift. Happy birthday, healthcare. Okay, some more fighting. Happy birthday, Cliff. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's his birthday today. So that's why I bring him in. Okay, final question before. Okay. I just saw the base head clip. Okay, it's here. Yeah. Yeah, he's goated. He's goated. Alright. Pop quiz. Let's get another lobotomy corp. Yeah, another lobotomy corp right now. Okay. What was... so first another stream thing for me right now. I think Art's completely gonna answer everything here. What was my first quote-unquote white ordeal? I think that's what it's called, right? Okay, not white ordeal. What was my first quote-unquote ordeal, I think? Like the color ordeal. How about this? what was my quote-unquote ordeal based on order? I think is what it's called. You know those one like midnight, I remember now. What was my midnight, what was my quote-unquote midnight order based on me defeating them? I don't effing though. But yeah. Like, what was my quote-unquote, what should I call it? Yeah. Can you know those midnight right now? What was my sequence of me beating every midnight in the entire game in Lobotomy Corp? Oh, Big Bird! Okay, I'll go ask Okay, if we're talking about Lobotomy Corp lore, I'm gonna go talk about Abnos next, okay? I'm gonna go talk about specifically an Abno right now next time. Shy Guy! Oh, Shy Guy. Okay. So but to answer your question, by the way, yeah, Finn was the first the guy that got sent into the library because they're like dispensable. The White Midnight. Okay, we got one. That's why. Okay, the White Midnight. Cool. Okay. So we got green, violet, amber, the red one. I think I think it was flipped. I think white. Like, you were correct. Right? I think I'd beaten amber before violet. Yeah, I think I'm talking about the worm one, right? Yeah, there's no red, yeah. Or amber's like the red one, yeah. Mr. Sinister. Or the claw. Yeah, I think it was like green, quote-unquote red, or the second. Yeah, or maybe I'm misremembering. Again, if in my confidence right now, I think it was quote-unquote green, then the bug people, or the amber one, and then the quote-unquote violet, and then mid or white, because that's how you beat the game anyway. Yeah, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah. So I think I beaten green and then amber, and so far people said, Slime, just restart the run. Slime, restart the run. It's violet right now. You can't do it. I can do it. I bet. So I beaten the violet next, and then I got in the white. Okay. So that's mostly the sequence right now. So okay, good. The first one, then the second one, and then the third. Okay, let's go to it. Okay, let me do something. Let me ask something more specific than the lore right now. People read the lore of the Lobotomy Corp. Okay, what was the reason I forgot the sticking name. The gun guy, mostly what I called him right now. But like, there is this abnormality right now that has a gun that every time you shoot right now, there's a chance for you to shoot randomly right now. That guy, I forgot his singing name. You mentioned his name right, I guess, but so far that's the entire ability for that guy. We need like repression to help with him. What was the reason for him to turn into that abnormality or distortion, stuff like that? What's the reason? Yeah, that guy. So, their French Chutz, I don't know how to pronounce his name. What was the reason for him to turn into that abnormality? What was the quote-unquote reason? That's what my thing right now. Okay, anyway, let's go read the lore right now while you guys answer that. Or, yap about his lore. Because I like that guy. Evil Piano Man. Green Helix, Amber. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, good. Otis made him. Otis sticking made. Okay, anyway, let's go read real quick. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? It's quite simple. Manager Isquirel. It's not chocolate such a delicacy, thus we put it in the cooking. Next, I utilize oranges as the substitute for potato, for I much dislike the tuber. What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? It was customary in our town to rip chicken into bite-sized pieces using one's hand. It was a threat. It was a treat to remember. Okay, and what's this black thing with lumps of coal in the pan? Can you be more specific? I'm complaining an awful lot from Mouthless Cuss. Do you even know what to eat this stuff? Or do you even know how to eat this stuff? 3 out of 4. 2 out of 5! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. The chicken rushed at us under the distorted The chicken rush at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet cited order. I think. Okay, I'll read that in a bit. Okay. Are we gonna go fight again? Oh my god. Okay. So, so far, yeah, that one, his heart was assembled. Don lost the ploy. Don lost the plot right now. We need to make chicken salad. No. Art. No, we need to make good food. That's recipe for his brain cell. Damn it, the gun devil. It is like the gun devil. Yeah, it's like the... Because he made a contract with the devil of the magic bullet, correct? The final bullet will hit his loved ones. I mean, so far, he turned himself into a monster too. So, you know, we got the lore correct. So the reason why he turned into that creature right now, because he made a deal with the devil that will try to, you know, he will shoot every... Okay, he will never miss a shot. But the last shot right now will always gonna hit his quote-unquote, you know, loved ones, quote-unquote. So, yep, you're correct. I think. I mean, it's very correct. So far, you know, he will shoot every shot he takes right now and, you know, get his revenge and stuff like that. But unfortunately, you know, the one who, you know, the monster he made was himself. It's cool. But yeah. Mark up because, oh, this means more bogeys, more seeking nuggets. And it's my favorite nugget so far, the seeking chef hat one. Okay. I don't remember. Well, this can be a pop quiz because I read the old of Second Abner lore. Okay, how about this right now? What was the abnormality right now that if you quote-unquote lose a roulette wheel right now, you're gonna get sacrificed by that machine? Or abnormality. What's that quote-unquote... What is that quote-unquote roulette wheel? If you lose the roulette wheel right now or you got picked by the roulette wheel, you're gonna be sacrificed to that quote-unquote abnormality. Good luck. The chef is fake. No, he's the best chef ever. I'm the chef. Well, okay, you know what? Give me a quote-unquote best meal you can cook, by the way, Lost Pirate. Limbus, the White Knight. The White Knight. I mean, technically it is, but so far that's not the abnormality I am trying to get right now. There's something. Then try to. Okay. I mean, technically, yeah, the infant what? Full name, please. Okay, again, if you don't know, you can search up the wiki right now. I won't stop you right now. So far, it is something infant. He's very annoying. Yeah! He has no name. He has no name. The something infant, yeah, it's just something, alright? He's a single infant, alright? Yeah, he's nameless. He has no name. Anyways. The White Knight. Ooh, okay. Okay, I love this. Okay, dude, okay, again, if I do this right now, I could... Oh my god, lore, okay. Okay, for context, by the way, I know that they have lore, right? They have, like, lore here. But some abnormalities right now... My bad. Some quote-unquote distorts right now, or abnormalities, have, like, second stuff. Fair enough. But there's, like, some creatures right now that has, like, this gone right now, right? So I would love... You know, I would love if we have like lore room. You know, in like Lobotomy Corp, there is a section in the game where you can read all their lore. I would love that. I would love a section of the game that I can go there and just like read all the lore. Like Library of Ruina too. Like they have a section where you read the lore. I would love that. So at the end of the stream, I will read all the lore of the creatures I have met so far. Yeah, ooh, Dante. Okay, I'll go to Dante's notes right now later. How about that? I'll go to Dante's notes and I'll go read the other lore. How long have we streamed so far? 3 hours. Okay, like let's say like around like 5. Okay, after we beat this level right now, I am gonna go to Dante's note and see if the lores are there. And then if the lores are there, we're gonna go read all the lore that I missed so far. So it's gonna be a long. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. So again, we'll see. Anyway, let's go do the turn right now, and I'll go rechat again. I'm just we're doing yappy yap in between right now, just so, you know, we have some more things rather than just like me trying to like collect my turns right now. You know, some conversation. But yeah, rather than just like me just doing this without anything to do right now, we have like some fun things we can do in between. So far they're like very easy to do with. Uh-oh, I lost! Yeah! Drilled them out. Anyways, so I think they're annoying. I mean, they're annoying right now, fair enough, but like again, children cannot be annoying right now if they're quote-unquote, you know, are raised well, quote-unquote. So if a children right now is raised well right now, then they're not gonna be annoying. Oh god, no! Yum, 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 yum. Oh god, it's back to the lore. Yeah, I'll go back to Dante's note just in case. Okay. The nameless. Yeah, you're correct. It's the nameless fetus. Yes, something infant. Yeah, yep. Eat their flesh right after we cook it too. Anyway, so far, if we get eaten by them right now, we get more numb. Oh, why are you standing now? Oh, because you're staggered. That's why. Like, oh my God, they got sentience right now. They can stand. They can. Okay, good. They can stand now. They can stand. I can beat that. Oh, it's 5. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, you're staggered. Both of them are staggered right now. So I'll go deal with you. I'm gonna do that. So far, you're almost dead anyways. What's the damage rate? 5, 5. You got 5, 3. And you're taking out lower damage. Okay. Anyways. Don't eat it raw. Okay, nameless fetus, the H. Oh my God, you got all of their thinking of Wikipedia. Okay, nameless fetus, the H. Abnormality, like instinct work. Oh my God, you got all those things. Upon blah blah blah, I'll try dealing more blah 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 to shut up. You gotta go spin a wheel. You're correct. You got nameless fetus. Yes, it's correct. To the raw chicken. I can put that thing halfway across the. Just kick it right now. Just like pew, kick it to the second next area of the world. So I will have the honors of reading the Dante notes for you guys if you want me to. If you want to listen. If you don't want to, you can go and have a rest of your day right now without me. I'm gonna yap about all that. Okay. No, but no, definitely don't bring him to the Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, it's our chicken. It's supposed to be ours. We have infinite supply of chicken. Remember, it's supposed to be our chicken, not theirs anymore. Yummy, yummy chicken. Okay. Anyone want more questions? I have more Lobotomy Corp lore questions because I love Lobotomy Corp lore. If you guys still want to do this bit of like me yapping about lore or asking questions again. Yes, okay. Someone's entertained with this bit. Okay, so I think that's good. Okay, so okay, fair enough. Okay, Lobotomy Corp lore question here. Let me think. Okay. How many times? I mean, no, never mind. Pretty easy. How about this? What should I call that one? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Why does the wolf turn into the wolf? And why is Red always trying to hunt down the wolf? I think, okay, where's Sliver? We need Sliver for this. So I got double question with that one. Why is the wolf turned into the wolf? And why is the Red always hunting the wolf? But you wake up every time, okay. For you, who were the people sent by the head? Oh my God! And the import, okay. And how are they imported to that? Okay, the Dante part, I don't know. I don't know. Say people, okay, I don't know. The question, why they imported Dante? I don't know. But I know that in Library of Ruina right now, they sent in the I don't know, remember their names. But they sent 3 people. I'm bad with names right now, but I know they sent like a guy in a tube, a girl that is connected to quote unquote Bina, and also a claw. That's what I remember so far. They brought in the claw from that white event. They brought in a person who's connected to Bina, those people, and also they brought in a guy with a test tube. Or live in a container thingy right now. That's the 3 people that went in Library of Ruina to stop the quote unquote library from like becoming human again or something like that. That's my answer for that one. Okay, oh, Sliver's here. Okay. But you wait, okay, because the alpha, fair enough. Okay, the wolf, okay, because of the alpha wolf. Okay, the wolf eats an employee and the wolf mauls Red. And assumably going off the book she's from, ate her. Ooh, okay. Okay, from grandma. Okay. So based on the lore so far, I'll yap about the lore. I think Art's getting their answer right now already anyway. So I'll go say based on what I remember so far from my days of Lobotomy Corp. Oh, the good old days of Lobotomy Corp. I love lore. I love the singing games lore. Hold on. Okay. Indian employee is how he turns engineers. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about more like lore-wise. I mean, technically, that's how the gameplay works right now. But I'm talking about more, I mean, yeah, we can say gameplay too, but I'm talking about more in the lore sense of like, why does wolf, you know, a quote-unquote cartoon-looking wolf right now activates into a quote-unquote, you know, creature of like, you know, the wolf, the evil wolf right now that Red is trying to hunt right now. Why is that the reason based on the lore? Right? And stuff like that. But by the way, Lost Spire now, I don't know much about Limbus lore, so me asking about Limbus lore right now is a thing I'll probably like an answer right now because again, I'm going it based on what I know so far because again, okay, to answer your question right now, don't confirm or deny right now because I might get spoilers right now. I'm not gonna read lore or something right now. But so far, what I know right now is that Verge knows me. I woke up in the forest right now getting jumped by sticking the quote-unquote colors. Probably not, but people from the purple, you know, the purple tier arc or the purple tier, people who follow the purple tier, they're trying to target me specifically. I don't know why, but so far whenever I was getting jumped by them, the boss showed up and saved me and they want me to be their manager. I don't know much about my past at this moment, but seems like Verge knows me, Frost knows me, and something along those lines. My personal theory is that I am Ayin. That's my personal headcanon. Do not confirm nor deny, please. I don't want to get spoiled. But that's mostly what my personal theory is. But other than that, I don't know much about my past. I just know there's like some semblance of the past I know of that I don't know and stuff like that. So, you know, I'll wait for Ark to check the chat right now before I go continue on with lore and stuff like that. Anyways. Anywho, back to the fish. Okay. Because he's the big bad wolf. In the books, he dressed as red garment and get hurt. In the game, he probably takes on the appearance to look non-threatening to eat an employee. Okay. Non-threatening to eat an employee. Gotcha. So he tries to look nice right now. Whenever you interact with them, so far whenever they consume a quote-unquote employee get attacked. Okay. Duh. Because duh. Okay. Free lobotomy corp containment story. Okay. I'll answer it right now. Let me do my turn real quick. I like lore yappers. I like the lore yappings right now. Okay. Go do that. We got like 2 swervy ones. How much my speed right now? 5. Another one's 2. They're targeting me. Down to the 2 right now. I'll probably just do damage. Do damage to you, I guess. Got 5 over there. I can't beat that one. Alright then. I actually need to use my brain for this turn. Okay, this one, I'm targeting you. I can't do anything at the moment, so I might as well just do damage to you. Okay, and so far I got a 4 over here. And so far you right now, it's gonna go do damage to you. Okay. So blam. Okay, good. Anyways. Okay. Generally be forming a Sinister 6 of Limbus. I mean, so far the quote-unquote end corp right now is so staying crazy. I mean, at least what do you call it? What's her name again? Primer right now is dead, quote-unquote, so I hope they're not gonna go back up again because we killed Primer. But again, there's like an entire end corp still running around trying to kill like prosthetic people. What the wolf story was exactly, I mostly remember Red's logs. Fair enough. So far, mostly you got the quote-unquote Red correct. Like, so far, Red right now has a scar from the wolf attack right now, and because of this, they were scared of the wolf, but after a long while of them being scared of the wolf, it kind of like feels vengeance against what the wolf did in the past. So they trained themselves, turned into a mercenary, trying to hunt down their final target, the wolf, quote-unquote. That's mostly what the lore for, quote-unquote, the lore for Red is, if I remember correctly. I mean, so far, based on my list so far, I like Gregor, then quote-unquote, okay, Gregor, then Sinclair, then Rodion. That's my favorite so far based on what Kanto 1 to 3 is so far. I mean, this right now is going in between. It's kind of silly at this point, so I'm gonna go probably above or below Rudion's canto right now. Oh, let me catch up with Laura. Okay, upon the full moon, the wolf transforms into a relation to the story of the Little Red Riding Hood. It ate someone close to Red, and then they ran into each other in the forest. Now Red hunts it down. Gah. Okay, between us, there is no victory to be won. All I think about is how I kill the bee in a way more gruesome and painful than the last. Thus, there no toast to raise. There's no delicious big cake to eat or wine to drink. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when I was 15. But when I'm talking about the wolf. Okay, so the final thing right now, to answer the question for the red and the wolf lore right now. Wolf right now, based on what I got so far, whenever there is a full moon, they trigger the quote-unquote, or either they, if I remember correctly, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but based on what I remember, either there's a trigger, aka they got the taste for blood, and or it's the full moon. Probably the full moon bit. They turn into the wolf, the savage beast that will attack everything they sees and eat everything that he sees. And unfortunately, one of the person that the wolf ate so far was Red Riding Hood's family member or something that happened so far between them. It was vague, very vague, but probably they ate their grandma or something like that. But after that dreadful scene right now, Red, rather than in fear, chose the path of a mercenary and tried to hunt down the quote-unquote wolf that scarred her eternally. They scarred her quote-unquote psyche and scarred her physically and mentally right now, that made it vengeful against the wolf and tried to hunt it down. So, the final answer, yes. I like lore. Yes. Oh, no, I typed that man. It's just sick though. That's sticking sick though. That's really sick art. I'm bored. Oh, good. My top 3 sinners are Health, Dawn, and Mercer. Oh, okay. I mean, my top 3 sinners right now is like sticking Gregor, Don Quixote, and probably based on everything so far, I kind of like I kind of like the quote unquote it. I mean, so far that's the 2 right now, Gregor and Don Quixote, because they're silly, but also kind of starting to like that character again. I forgot the sticking law. I forgot the sticking name. Drown? Oh my god. No! Thank you for the Warbeck, by the way, Lost Pirate. Thank you. We're gonna go to sleep right now. Thank you so much for being here, by the way, Papa. And by the way, have a good rest of your night and have a guru dream. But yeah. She's an unmasked spirit that she's basically brutalized. Papa yung pay. Was like word for word. Like Isang. Oh, you got Isang? So far, I haven't learned more about Isang so far, so I'm kind of looking forward for more Isang stuff. You can't do that. I'm gonna do it like 7 times, but it's on cooldown. Well, unfortunately for you right now, the hydrate command was no cooldown before, but because people spamming it over and over again, I actually drank a lot of water before I give it a cooldown. Oh my god, it's like a freaking spam. A spam of trying to figure out how to freaking leave. Full damage to you. Okay, do you have enough right now? Nope. I wish I have like wave clear or something like that. That'll be sick. Go do you. Do you. Oh, good. Anyway, dude, I wish. Okay. My top 3: Rudion, Don Quixote, and Otis. Oh, Otis is another cool one. Maybe Otis is another one right now. I'm kind of curious to see what Otis' store is gonna be right now, but they're like a, bull kicker right now, but I like their optimism. Or more like war, like very subordinate type of vibe to them. But yeah, I like Ishii and Sinclair. I mean, Ishii's like an interesting character. I mean, again, so far okay, you know what, based on what I get, so, I'm gonna talk about more on the Gazer. Okay, I'm gonna talk about more of the quote-unquote each and every scene right now. Okay, give me one scene right now to talk about. Okay, based on what I know them so far from... Okay. Give me like a scene right now on chat, and I'll go say my honest thoughts about what I think they are. Oh my god, look at them dancing. And I'll go one by one right now. First scene I see right now, I'll go yap about. Based on what I know. It's a story I'm anticipating the most because I'm a Greek mythology nerd. We'll see. Rudion, okay. So far, what I got from Rudion is that, you can correct me if I'm wrong because we've already been to their, quote-unquote, canto right now. I'll trust Art to correct me if I'm wrong. But like what I got so far from that entire character right now was the relationship between the quote unquote back streets, or back streets, or the city right now. Probably back streets. The people who lived in the nest right now, and people who are controlled by the fingers, if I'm not mistaken, because people were kind of like mistreated in the back streets. I'm assuming this from the back streets too. Either back streets or from back streets are a nest right now. Probably back streets more than actual disease, because they were like mistreated and kind of like got taxed by the fingers right now, and because they kind of like got taxed to the bone right now by getting all their resources and stuff like that. They kind of like wanted an out of that, and they tried to quote unquote hurt the quote unquote taxpayer, and Rudian did that just for the safety and the actual like safety of the other people, because they were quote unquote getting drained by all the resources or their money right now, while there was quote unquote the event that's happening so far. Let's say like a winter event. What you call it? I should call it a winter event. Like an event where people are dying or starving right now because they lack of food, and because of the payment, or they can't pay for their food right now because of getting taxed dry. And there's an actual blizzard, like a blizzard or like a storm right now that kind of like getting them like anyways, I'm getting like sidetracked. But other than that, they're getting like milked dry by all their resources and money right now because of the quote unquote fingers, and quote unquote the taxpayer that was like about to collect their tax right now. Rudion had enough and killed them and used their quote unquote. If I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. They used the quote unquote taxpayers thingy right now to eat them, and so far they eat the stinking core because they're free meat. So if I'm not wrong, I'm wrong. But other than that, that's what I got so far from that lore. But other than that, they were mistreated and used, and so far, again, there's like another friend right now that they're trying to out right now, try to, just, okay, I'm not good at sitting right now. It's like vague in my head right now. But yeah, so they have a friend right now. I forgot their stinking name. Again, that was a very messy kanto. A friend right now that made like an entire business right now of like taking care of the town, and that's their entire goal right now, was helping each other to make the backstreets a better place and stuff like that. But unfortunately, they were like following rules, regulations, and actually also kind of like being part of the system of like taxing people right now of their resources and stuff like that. And after a while, like the vision of them helping people right now kind of goes away, because so far Rudian was focusing on helping the people face to face, while quote unquote their friend right now is helping the quote unquote the entire back streets of their place overall than actual individual people. So that's why they kind of get separated after a while, and they were trying to bring Rudian back to that quote unquote group, but so far they don't like their ideals anymore of like helping overall than actual individual people and taxing the weak, spreading the wealth, blah 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 blah. So after a long while of like that, that's mostly what happened so far for they killed the taxpayer. Unfortunately, the taxpayer was connection with the fingers. So when they got back, or when they left right now and ran away from the back streets, quote unquote, what you call it? The fingers right now went back to their town right now and showed them a lesson by quote unquote massacring all the people that lived in that back street and murdered everyone there, to show the people that if they quote unquote not pay their taxes and or fight against the fingers, then the fingers will fight back and bite back in a way and hurt the people that were living there. So again, correct me if I'm wrong. You can clarify your stuff right now based on that kanto, but it's mostly what I got so far from that entire kanto. Anyways, okay, we got Yisang and Sonya. Yisang right now, who's Yisang? Yisang right now is a very mysterious character. Hold on, are you Yisang? Can someone tell me who's Yisang? And again, because so far, is it the emo guy or just this guy? Are you Yisang? No, you're Honglu. Never mind. So is he okay? So far, again, Yisang. I don't know much about Yisang at the moment. Hold on, let me do my turn. I'm getting distracted. Okay, emo guy. The emo guy. Thank you, chat. Thank you. The emo guy. Why? Fair enough. Okay, so Yisang right now, I do not know much about them. At the moment, Yisang is very quiet and secluded right now. They don't talk to me that much. They are only just knowing all in some specific topics right now. But overall, the entire Kanto 1 to 3 right now, they're either on their own. They haven't talked about anything else. They know some parts about the real world, but for actual context about other things right now, again, he's quiet. secluded, did not talk to me that much, mostly just very polite and just say the words they need to say at the moment, but other than that, will keep it to himself. So to answer your question right now, Yisang is that's it. Yisang is Yisang. They're like only aloof, let's say, quiet, and only talk whenever they want to talk to and stuff like that, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna be very important, but based on what I got from Kanto 1 to 3 that I read, that's mostly what they are right now at the moment. So we'll get to Yisang later, but again, based on Kanto 1 to 3, I haven't got any dialogue, chat, or talk to them. Most just brief dialogue, and that's it. So we'll get to Yisang when we get to Yisang. To talk about Sonya, you just mentioned you forgot Rudian's. Okay. Oh, I see. So yeah, Sonya was Rudian's friend right now that started a business right now, and they got different ordeals. Okay. Next scener. Okay, I said Rudion, and I said Yisang. So we got 2 people right now. What's the next one? Okay, well, let me super again. I like Gregor right now. We'll talk about Gregor later if people say Gregor. But again, I mean, we'll get there when we get there right now. But again, we'll see what happens whenever I get to that Kanto. Because again, I like lore and storytelling, stuff like that. So fortunately for Radion right now, Radion was kind of messy of like way of like doing the Kanto right now at the moment. Gregor I like so far because we got like a bit of like flashing back. Radion right now I got a little bit confused about the storytelling, but I understand after a while. Kanto 3 right now, Sinclair's one right now is very clean. I like the way it's always very straightforward, so I can understand the entire lore very easily as a first player right now. So again, that's it. Yeah. That's so far my thoughts so far of the Kanto so far. That's why Rudian's right now a little bit messy, that I got confused a little bit, but I got it at the very end. Gregor right now was a little bit too messy, but I got it based on the smoke war and the animal bug people, and more learning about him having struggles with actual, you know, from the war times, and also getting, mangled with their hand right now, or getting an operation for the hand because they have to do it for the war. Blah 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 blah. Again, it's a lot of things to yap about. This taking turn was taking a while. Anyways, I like lore. As you can see right now, based on my yapping. Okay, Don Quixote time. What's bad? It makes me really sad because I really like Rodion. Yeah, I mean, it could be okay. I wish they could change this right now in the future to make it like, or maybe like future past. I mean, I wish they could go back to old Kantos right now for new players. I mean, probably they're not gonna do it because there's a lot of money. But again, people probably don't do Rudion Kantos anymore because of and stuff like that. But again, I wish that they can go back to old Kantos right now and fix some of the story things right now to make it better. But again, I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna go think about more future stuff and stuff like that. Again, anyway. Okay, what? Don Quixote? Also, Teo, what was by the way? Chimken! Is it Chikimken? Wow, look at them. Okay. They made me cry. Okay, Rosho. Okay, so I'll go with Don Quixote, then Rosho, and okay. If you didn't realize, but Herman is Gregor's mom. Ooh, Herman? Or who Herman? Herman. Oh yeah. I remember in quote at the end of Gregor's lore, there's connections. Gregor's lore. There was a connection between mom, a friend, and also a best friend or something like that, or like a brother or something like that. But again, we'll get there. It's been a while since Kanto 1. But again, we'll get there when we get there. If I remember, I remember. But yeah, I think there's a lot of like other characters right now mentioned in Gregor's end of Kanto 1. And also at that's mostly it right now, yeah. So again, there's a lot of connections right now. We're getting more and more connection with the quote-unquote evil people. Anyways. Okay, I'll go read this lore, and then if I'm gonna go back to fighting games, or the fighting name, we'll talk about the other sinners. Anyway. Chicken! Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, which the judge has yet to even touch his dish. So, by the way, welcome. We're playing the interval or the chicken story line of this right now. It's very silly right now, so we're more talking about other scenes right now than the actual plot of this. But it's a lot of fun, like silly little story so far. He said it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite. That's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Right, he is! May this rejection be revoked! Oh, hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? I'm also scared to eat it. But yeah, I overstep. Sorry, manager. Oh, you're good by the way, Taya. So far, hope you got some sleep right now. So far, it's better for you to get some sleep anyway before jumping to stream. So you're good. You're good. Okay. No, you're good. You're good, Taya. Anyways, continue, shall we? No one wants to eat it. I even don't want to even think about it. Even the seeking chef. You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourself. We're just trying to please someone here. Clockface got a point. I have to admit, who wants to try this? The tension was thicker than we were preparing for battle. I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Permit me, if my sacrifice helps to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight. A bugger all. Someone just get that damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump of it. Oh my god. Lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. I'll take this for the thumbnail. Okay, I'm gonna go change the thumbnail for this stream right now to be this, and I'll go use this. Oh my god, this is funny. I'll use this as a thumbnail for this stream. Because of our, it doesn't fit the vibe of the Kanto 4 anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to beat this one right now, and we'll do Kanto 4 next time. How about that? Live reaction, Mersault. Love the cuts. I love the cuts so far. It's very silly. Look at Don Quixote! They're like, whoa! Someone finally ate my food! Thank goodness! My food got eaten! So Mersault was just like, I'm gonna die, am I? Whoa! What the heck, Mocha? Mocha, what the heck? You didn't have to do this! What's that prompt to? Go back to... You didn't have to give subs more! You give it like 50 in total now! I'm speak. Okay. Oh my god, this is me right... I'm Don Quixote right now. Lead base? We're not gambling, by the way, chat. I'm gonna say right now before people think about it. We're not gambling because Mocha gifted 5 subs. No gambles. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. First things first. Shout out. Take picture of... my god. My god, you just went here. Went to thinking... You just... Yeah, I know. Yeah. But anyway. They just went here, woke up, decided to give 5 subs and leave, and go back to bed. What the heck? Where are they? I'm shaking them. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Hold on. I'm DMing him right now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me sing and thank him in DMs right now. It's probably just asleep right now. Grr. Okay. Alright, anyways. You gotta follow. It's a sign. You gotta follow now. Friendly someone, I got sub. I haven't. Okay, and I haven't even clicked the follow button. Well, whoa, praises. But yeah, again, before we continue, okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Anywho's. Alright, I'm locking in. Alright. I have to use all of my sticking typing skills right now. On checking the DMs right now. To thank him. But I'm not thank him on stream still. Hold on, never mind. I'm typing in more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna jam with the same music in the background. There you go. Okay, we're locked in. Okay, well, it's like more so it's gonna eat that second thingy right now. Anyway, so before we continue on so far, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, thank you so much, Bear Armor, aka Mocha, for gifting 4 subs right now. I appreciate 5. Gifting 4 tier 1 subs too. Okay, 4, yeah, 4. Like 4 gifted subs right now. I appreciate right now. It helps, help the channel right now and helps the channel grow and stuff like that. But appreciate again for the support right now. Really helps a lot. I mean, I already thank him in DMs anyway, but I'm gonna go thank him here on the stream right now. Again, thank you so much. Appreciate you so much, and appreciate you helping out the channel and just gifting that, and just such a base thing to do, right? Just went to the stream, woke up, can give 4 subs and just go to sleep in bed. You didn't have to right now. Like, what the heck? Appreciate the support and doing that right now. But again, thank you so much. I had to thank him and went to they're sticking DMs right now just to reply to them right now. But other than that, go check him out. His name is Bear Armor _ and go check him out. He's streaming from time to time. So if you want to support him right now, go on ahead. And also again, special thanks to Mocha for gifting 4 subs again. I appreciate them so much. I'm gonna go continue till I have unreasonable high channel points despite not having followed yet. Okay, fair enough. I'm the Whoa, we got 700 now? Really crazy. The 700 right now. What? Are you talking about YouTube? Are you just sick? I don't know. Are you 700? How many followers do I have? Why 700? Oh, you're talking about points. Oh, you're talking about points. I see. Well, enjoy the point gathering by the way. Enjoy. Also, I see. Okay, good. Alright, again, final things right now. Special thanks to Bear Armor _ or Mocha right now for gifting 4 subs again. I appreciate it. Really helps a lot. But yeah, anyway, let's go lock in again. Before I get seeking shocked more by seeing what's going on in this seeking chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is what happened so far. I was distracted. This is me right now when that seeking thing happened. Anyways, bonk. More salt stood completely still as an unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? He just murdered him. I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble in this time. If Sir Verge is ever to ask who was responsible, I'm gonna go get shoved my own food in my own mouth. Oh god, I'm gonna die on my own food. Marcel turned into helpless very slowly. Duh. The what? Oh my god, it's gonna go over analyze everything. Okay. The thing is, erroneous overall. Failure is completely cooked. The chicken has resulted in the residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out the deep flavor. The inconsistent cut of the meat contributes to the serving inability to roast one. Okay, how about you cook then, Mersalt? How about you cook then, based on how good you are, based on analyzing the food?
이거 미쳤어?
I-
말 다 했냐?
Have you gone loony? What have you been saying? What have you said? None.
끝이야.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무
The seasonal and spices are completely disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than the platter. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right into the gutter. So how about you cook then, more salt? Oh my god, you have so many points by the art. My god, exclamation point points for everyone if you want to see all of your points so far on the YouTube side. I am quite sorry.
이상.
Yisan, I must ask if I aim to. I must ask if you aim the throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong. Seeing as this plate head stroke lens ding dong notion of the food is to you all along. I have not one excuse.
저
Oh, bloody moment. One bloody moment. Is he possessed by something, or
보통의 사람들은
most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborate on my statement in detail.
그러니
Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
I know. Why don't we let Merso take charge this time? Yeah, there you go. Let him cook this time. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion. The shower claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around. We'll help you with everything you need. I do not prefer to have assistants around. Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you insist, I will readily attempt it. Mersalt being Mersalt. Let's have a look at Rusha's team then. Okay, what's the team going on so far? While there was a spectacle occurring in Gregor's team, why are we having quote-unquote Hell's Kitchen? Oh yeah, that makes sense now. Hell's Kitchen. The jokes make sense now. Hell's Chicken. Okay. While there was a spectacular occurring in Gregor's team, the air had grown tension among Roshu's crew. But how do the wings name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. I can't do this anymore! I guess Ishits was right. Beating his fist at arms wrestling is gonna be easier than this. That was a joke. Statistically speaking, it is likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, nigh impossible. Shut up already! It's all the same! How weak. You cannot withstand a few criticism and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are. If you're so darn sure of yourself, of this, why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight. You leave me no choice. Oh my god, they had a hat now! Oh my god. They added a hat to their sprite. That's singing funny. Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone leads this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Merso took up Gregor's culinary antenna and took a blanch. Oh my god. This, they passed out the... Okay, WOTS. Okay. I still believe in my Gregor team. The kitchen group busy with Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersal's order. Behold, Mersal! I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star! Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked at all sides. Nevertheless, square shapes, 5 centimeters. Mersault's looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulder.
알게 뭐야.
Whatever. Chicken's a chicken. Can only be so special. Who knows? The lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnesty and 3 spoons of effort. Nyeh. Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
설마
What the?
바삭한
Yeah, I thought they were harvested
고집스럽다는
big
거라고
potatoes out
생각해요?
of the fields.
저를 바보
Taking me
취급하시는군요.
for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면
Obviously,
무르익은 감자 열매가
ripe potatoes
나무에서
shall
떨어지는 것 정도는
fall
알고
from
있어요.
their trees when the time is right. Oh God, he doesn't know what potato come from.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
I was just kidding, Heathcliff.
어?
Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderizer?
감자의 말갛게
As seventh flower has blossomed in this yam. Oh, so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
독이 있다는 신호이니
This is a sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed and immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it. Right here!
아니래요.
Oh, please do not do such.
단 것은 단
Burnt
것대로
things
의미가
are
있어.
significant in their own way. In truth, the state of the burnt way as well be an immediate concept defined by man when essence of the object has remained unchanged.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어
Burnt refers to the condition in which the food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produce acrid smell of prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은
And this one has burnt into its core. It is only right to discard the long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. How regrettable. Mersault became a ruthless chef, while Yisang remains mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말
Thank you for the water break, by the way.
집중력 깨지니까
Water break. The talk of food right now is making me hungry. Anyway, yeah, the talk of food right now is making me a hungry boy. So maybe like after like a couple missions, I'm gonna get some food. If not, I'm gonna be hungry the entire stream. Don't grab at me. It'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야.
Knives are a luxury. The real proper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
합격이다.
This gets a pass. You are rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your assault stroke. That's the class. That's class. Okay, here we go. We're in lock-in mode now. Watch closely. We need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunned your growth. I can still get taller from here. I think. Aw, Sinclair got it. Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair's turned all gray. Okay, fair enough. Frost has always had. Your hands is particularly have become coarse and rough for the same reason. Oh my god, congratulations beating Love Town! Now good luck beating the other ones. Okay, I'll say right now, if you beat Love Town right now, get the good cards in Love Town. Yeah, so far either you get the good cards in Okay, if you get all the good cards in Love Town right now and try to redo that level again to get more better cards, or if you can if you're good enough, get the good cards in Love Town and use it for the next level. It's very, very important. So far, congratulations for Love Town. Congratulations, but I recommend using more of the cards in Love Town because it's pretty good for, that state of the game right now. So, good luck for the rest of the game, 07. Good luck, gamer. And also, congrats for beating Love Town. Also, more lore for you. Anyway, excuse me? This is because of all the work I did aboard the ship. Me next, Otis. What about me? What's the diagnosis? Don't yell previously like that. You're being a distraction. Oh my god, poor singing Mozart. Congratulations, gamer. Alright, who's the next one we're gonna yap about? My god, Mocha. Mocha the Mocha.
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Okay, more fighties.
머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
25 and 2 more. Okay.
다시 공부하면 되죠.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so for who's the next one we're gonna go yap about again? It was Don Quixote, right? Don Quixote. Yeah, Don Quixote and also, yeah. We got Don Quixote was the other one. I think one was Rosho. I think Rosho. Let me scroll up real quick. No, those cutscenes. Rosho. Yeah. Rosho. I'm gonna go with Rosho first and Don Quixote. Okay. After, if we continue our power together. Okay, what do you mean power together? Okay, if we combine our power together, we can get the 24-hour stream. Are you guys gonna go do it right now? Alright, good luck with Urban Nightmare. Oh god. Okay, so let's talk about Rosho then. So, Rosho right now, based on what I got so far right now, is also kind of like a secluded character right now, but they're more of a, let's say like a mercenary type of character. Like, they'll do their own thing right now and their own fun, their own ideas right now because they have their, well-trained samurai kind of experience at this point. So, I don't know much about their backstory, but based on their interaction so far, the way they speak so far and the way that they've been taught in a way, it seems like they are from the fingers. That's my personal guess so far. Either they've been well trained in the art of swordmanship by the quote-unquote fingers, because I remember in the fingers right now, I forgot, is it the thumb probably? They were well trained, like, swordsmen, swordspeople right now, or swordmen and women. And so far they are, secluded right now and they have their own, own isolation in a way, but they right now focus on their own ideals and focus on their own self at this point. For example, they have like a quote-unquote bad mouth thing right now during the casino event, and so far they're personally more like intertwined to do what they want right now, more like a self-centered character in a way. It's giving me that reason for like Rosho right now. Like, again, they're more self-centered and focusing on their wants and needs right now, but they'll still do what they need to do right now as like a quote-unquote person who needs to do their work in a way. So again, Rosho right now is another excluded character right now that I don't know much about the lore, but based on her dialogue and stuff like that, they're very self-centered about their own ideals, but they'll still do the job that they are tasked to do. Again, they are well-skilled swordswomen, and they'll probably do what they need to do right now to finish the job as quick and as little as possible and stuff like that, with like a very like clean and lean type of thing to this one. Yeah, so far that's mostly what I got so far. Kanto, or one of the members of Fingers right now, very self-centered, very like focused on their own ideals, like what the Fingers are. They will do whatever they want, whenever they want right now in their own way. I mean, again, you can task her to like do this, like try to assassinate the quote-unquote guy over here. They will try their best to do it in their own way, quote-unquote quick and deadly and clean at this point. The best way that they can do it best. So again, they'll probably suggest, I mean, they're not, hold on. They're not isolated on their own, like, like what Yi-sang is, like they talk whenever they are spoken to. They will probably just gonna go, deal with their own thing. I mean, they're friendly with quote-unquote Gregor and stuff like that. They have their whole connection, stuff like that. So they are, in a way, a bit social and stuff like that, all clean. But again, so far they will do whatever they want based on what they want and what they think is best for them based on their ordeals, and they are a very strong swordswoman. And other than that, they will do the job the best that they can do based on what they think is the best course of action. But other than that, that's what Rosho is to me. A person that will do the job what is told, but they will do it on their own unique way. By quote-unquote stab or severely throw absolute brutality on the enemies, that way. Again, and I love the way that they have, have their own way of like speaking and stuff like that, but people are slowly understanding. So again, they're more of like a friendly, like kind of like protector character where they'll protect the one that they care about, but other than that, they will do whatever they want to in their best ability to like, do the action that they've been told to. Again, a very subordinate type of thing right now. So that's what the Rosho is. A well-trained finger of our team. So that's what I'll say right now. So again, no spoilers for what Rosho actually is right now. I am saying my honest thoughts about them based at the moment right now. So again, I will say, could be wrong, it could be right, but again, I'm going it based on my theories on what the lore of the world is, plus what they've been talking about during the entire dialogue based on Kanto 1 to 3 right now. So again, my own digestive things right now. Yeah, so Okay, who do you think is the next? Okay, my next thing the Kanto 4 is gonna be Yi-sang. I keep guessing Yi-sang. So Yisung right now got like a quote-unquote reaction earlier right now, like, you know what's going on, right? And so far, they did not reply and stuff like that, so I think Yisung's gonna be the next one in Kanto 4. Who's the next one again? Don Quixote. Oh my god, Don Quixote. So, my thoughts about Don Quixote so far based on the yappity lore. Oh my stinking Don Quixote. Okay. We talked about that they will do whatever they want, right? Dude, Don Quixote right now says, "Chicken, I will do what is best for the right of the people." Right? I'm doing the best for the right of the people. Like, so far, they're like a very, like, let's say, they will try to do the best thing that they can do right now to help a lot of people. Or what she thinks is the best way to help more people than anything. So, they are a very, like, righteous, or like, what's the better word for it? They will try their best to help people. That's mostly the best way I can describe it right now. They'll help people in need. They will do everything in need just so they can help the people. Me personally right now, I think that is like a quote-unquote, you know, I think that's a story way of like telling that the character right now is trying to repay something that they did not do in the past. It's giving me that type of vibe to it as a character. Once again, can I do this? No, I can't. Yeah, so far it's giving me the vibe of like, hold on, let me see lock in real quick. Everyone's targeting me. It's a 4 and a 4. What's better? Worse. Let's 4. We're fine. Okay. And again, I'll say it again. So far, Don Quixote right now seems like a character where they're trying to best to help people, make everything better because they're trying to compensate for the things they've done in the past. Because so far, they are a mega fan on fixers. They are very fixated with helping people. And it seems like that character trait right now is giving me a vibe of like a character that is, let's say, you know, let's say they done something bad that they were unable to help people, and to compensate for that, they're trying their best to help people right now at the moment. So that is what I am saying at the moment with that one. Again, seems like they're again, the word trying hard, like so much. They're trying so much to like help people as best as they. Oh my god, no! Yes, perfect. Yeah, there you go. They're trying to redeem themselves for what they did in the past that they did not. They were not unable to help the thing that, or help the people that they love and stuff like that. So again, oh, nice breakdown singing, die. So again, so Don Quixote right now is just very self-righteous, trying to help the. Oh my god, look at all those daggers. Help a lot of people right now the best as they can right now because they felt bad about what they did or been unable to help the people that they love right now before. That's mostly what I got from that one. A very energetic character right now. Again, so far I think they're the youngest or second youngest in the group right now, and they are very idealistic of the vibe or the feeling of helping people because they think that they are helping the best they can because they are trying to redeem themselves from the past is what I am getting from her. But other than that, that's mostly a very vague description right now of Don Quixote. Again, trying to be the loud party of the group right now, very young, trying to be the optimistic character right now that they are, but deep down we know that people who are very optimistic are the ones who are very hurt the most. Based on real life and on stinging storytelling. So I'm assuming Don Quixote right now will get more about the reason why they keep doing what they do right now because of some dark past or some you know, internal grief that they have to seek and deal with. And that's what I'm gonna say for Don Quixote. But other than that, that's Don Quixote for my thoughts so far at the moment. And next scene right now, if anyone wants to stay. So far, Don Quixote are interesting characters. That's why Don Quixote based on this right now, Gregor, Don Quixote, and Otis right now is my three seniors right now that I am kind of interested about learning more. Okay. Anyway, any other scene right now you want me to yap about? Otis thoughts, go! Alright, Otis right now is what we call right now a bootlicker. And also, based on all of their dialogue right now of Otis, they seem like they are from a military background. Or like, let's say a word like, let's say brainwash. If you know what I mean. Like, seems like they are, there's a word for it right now. Brainwash, not like brain. So far, the idea of like following a quote-unquote higher up person right now as best as they can right now, because they're again a bootlicker, yes, but also like the feeling of like, you know, the feeling of they have to follow the quote-unquote the most higher authority right now because they have to, because that's what they were taught to do. So it's giving me a character right now of like they will follow every order of the quote-unquote commander as best as possible, and will try their best to fix the comrade right now to become the best quote-unquote battalion of the entire thing. So again, they seem like they gulp. Okay. So give me the vibe of like Otis right now is either brainwash into the idea of following a higher authority, and there's a word for it right now. Doctrinize, I think is what the word is. The word I'm trying to say right now is like they got doctrinized because that's what they were taught. That was how they were, you know, explained about how to deal with this right now. Yeah, doctrinized. There you go. That's the word. Yeah. So they got doctrinized by the. There's another 4. Dealing with you. Oh my god. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think real quick. I do that, and then the 4 one right now. I'm gonna go beat you up, and then you up, and also. Do you have enough? No, I need more. Okay. Alright, good. Anyways, what I'm talking about? Yeah, so it was like indoctrinized the idea of like following a higher up right now. So every single time that I say anything right now, they're like, oh, yes, sir, I will follow everything you want right now because that's what I was trained to do. So again, and also the idea of like them being like, oh, comrades, trying to make the other quote-unquote soldiers right now do their best. So again, same thing with Gregor right now. I think they have a connection with the military and or anything. Maybe the military and the military and or anything police, like the fixers maybe. Something along those like high authority people right now. Like you need to follow orders. If not, you're gonna be punished and stuff like that. So again, they got not you. I don't have all this here. But like got like the word brainwash or indoctrinized right now into the idea of like following a higher up. If not, they're gonna get punished and stuff like that. So, and their goal right now is to try to fix the quote-unquote other soldiers to follow the orders too. So again, the Otis right now got indoctrinized of the idea of following the higher ups, and is trying their best to also indoctrinize other people into following the higher ups too. So again, maybe they're part of a wing, maybe they're part of a quote-unquote office group or an office, who knows. But other than that, they are very, very obedient based on if you are a higher up. So again, that's mostly what my thoughts are about Otis. Again, a bootlicker, yes, but also someone of a great power that is quote-unquote part of a big office right now and are indoctrinated into the idea of trying to do the job as best as possible based on what the higher ups are doing and without asking anything else. You know, like so far, do this and don't ask any questions type of vibe to it. Anyway, next sinner that my thoughts are so far. While I do my stinging turn again. Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair, my boy. I think Sinclair is like the best character that I got lore so far. Oh, so far the only thing so far about Sinclair that I don't know of is that sticking guy. I forgot the singing guy, the gay guy. I call him gay guy. You know the gay guy? You probably know who the gay guy I'm talking about. Yeah, Damien, the gay guy. I call him gay at this point because like I don't know much about him. Damien, period. Okay, we'll go with Sinclair and then we'll go with Honglu, okay? Based on all this. Okay, I think we're good. I'm trying to be careful right now not to activate the seeking red one for what's I'm gonna call her, Ishii. Anyway, so for Sinclair right now is the best straightforward story so far that I got of the entire series right now. Sinclair, oh my boy Sinclair, they have a family. The family right now is pro prosthetic. Fair enough. If you have if you have a world right now that you can upgrade your body parts to become better and you have the money to buy it, Why not, right? But the problem with that one right now, they had a nice, fun family, have a nice, welcoming family at this point. However, how much chicken is the last three right now? Okay, a nice family, right? Like, oh, look at them having a fun time, hanging around with their family members and stuff like that. Wow. Unfortunately, their family right now are pro prosthetic people, right? And I mean, so far again, it's not bad to have a prosthetic right now, but if your entire body is converted into the idea of like trying to improve yourself into perfection, and the way to do that is to try to slowly lose your quote-unquote humanity by turning yourself into a robot, half like 1% human and then 99% robot right now, then are you really a human anymore? Are you actually a humanoid? Again, if I had the option, yeah, again, just for one part, I mean, the main thing right now about prosthetics is prosthetics are used in real life for people who needs them, quote unquote. You need to, if you are having you have an arm right now that's broken, or let's say, destroyed, you have no way to bring it back. You have a prosthetic to have a replacement. That's mostly the main idea. But the idea for the quote unquote Sinclair's family is that let's go try to improve our body to be the best perfect body right now, because why? Because we have money, and also we need to be the perfect being, prosthetics. So yeah. So again, so for the idea of like trying to change yourself to the best possible thing right now is it's a statement that you can do right now, but you trying to change other people because of that. Because again, let's go back to Sinclair. Sinclair does not want that. Sinclair did not want that. They didn't want the whole prosthetic. They didn't want a family of quote-unquote robots. They lost the quote-unquote humanity of it. And that quote-unquote feeling of it, like they have to improve their body. They have to because their family members did. And put the pressure on the quote-unquote child, aka Sinclair, was the main point of the entire plot. The kid, Sinclair, did not want this. The kid did not want the feeling of like their family turning into what they were now, a quote-unquote bunch of scraps. And a person right now, Cromer, saw that kid, saw that quote-unquote Sinclair, discussed or hated the feeling of the prosthetic of changing a person into a different being, quote-unquote. And at that point right now, Cromer befriended that kid and used that kid to go, again, for context by the way, the family is a high-end, let's say, business, let's say, like a big business of prosthetics right now. They're like one of the big supplier of prosthetics, right, and stuff like that. That's why the entire family right now has an access to have prosthetics, because they are also the sponsor of it right now. And also, fun fact, they have a connection with Lobotomy Corp, because on the basement right now there's an abno down there. So wow, the second family of Sinclair has a connection with Lobotomy Corp. Crazy. Anyways, but that's a side story and stuff like that. But part of the plot. But again, the main idea right now, prosthetics right now, if you change too much, are you really the same person? Sinclair does not want a family of quote-unquote not their family anymore, not no more humanity at this point. And Cromer took that quote-unquote poor child's insecurities and fear and hatred against prosthetics and used them to give them the key of their family as a way to get back on the quote-unquote idea of prosthetics, aka changing a person's humanity into something that is not humanity. Unfortunately, the entire plot right now is about too much prosthetic, too much humanity, too much of each ideas right now clashing together, and at some point right now causing a death of a family. So again, I like the story of Sinclair right now. It's very straightforward, of like the clashing between too much prosthetic versus too much humanity at this point. Like there's always going to be a middle ground of what you need to be and need to change at this point. There's too much prosthetic changes, too much trying to force your deals on other people right now. Okay, but yeah, because it's his birthday. Okay, it's his birthday today. Come on, let him have a happy day right now. I don't have a skin for anyone for sticking him right now. That's why, but I put him here because it's his birthday today. You don't want to go have a great birthday and fight with the chicken people? Come on. Look, let him have his birthday. Anyway, everyone's like, it's like -5. Anyway, so where am I stop? I'm yapping again. Jump scare. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The consumed by the brain rot. Don't consume by the brain rot. It's his birthday right now. Don't freaking be mean to him. He's trying his best. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to the Yapper, by the way. Spoilers for Kanto 3, by the way. So yeah, again, the idea of like too much prosthetic versus too much of your ideals forcing on someone else. Again, okay, quote unquote. I'm gonna yap about Sinclair lore because I have like fresh in my brain. Sinclair was forced or was pressured to have prosthetics. Cromer is forcing people's of their ideals to be humanoid. The quote-unquote Sinclair family right now is forcing the idea of turning into a prosthetic creature. Again, two ideals right now are forcing Sinclair to pick a side at this point. So again, the idea of prosthetic right now are pushed into people's psyche, while Cromer's idea right now is forced on the idea of being a human right now to again, a lot of forced ideas at this point, or forced belief to like a freaking poor child at this point. That's Sinclair. At some point, that breaking point happened where Cromer got what they wanted and got revenge on the quote-unquote Sinclair family. They probably told the name right now of that one, but again, it's mostly what happened so far for that one. Gonna do that. But other than that, that is mostly what Sinclair is. A pawn of Cromer right now that made it so that their family died, and they were planning to make Sinclair one of the followers of N-Corp, aka the people who hate prosthetics. And because of us right now, or based on the decision that we made, or what quote-unquote Sinclair made right now during that time, that entire situation right now kind of helped Sinclair figure out more about themselves and how they want to be a quote-unquote person who is brave enough to fight against the idea of a forced idea of humanity and prosthetic. Again, I mean, so far, again, they wanted to go back. They want to go back to the life of the prosthetic right now, but they didn't because they also are scared about that idea of being forced down their throat again. So again, singing yummy lore. Yummy stinking lore. Okay. They're gonna die. Again, I love yapping about lore. Okay, and go. Anyway, in the further Kanto, I'm telling. We'll see. So far, again, I don't know. Okay, no further explanation. Yeah. Okay, good. But so far, I'm saying it based on what Kanto 3 is. But again, there's this entire thing about Damien, about just the red thing on their forehead. Again, there's like more like foreshadowing to what's happening in the future right now. But for what I got so far, Sinclair, a poor misunderstood child right now that got manipulated by Cromer to kill their own parents because of the forced ideal of humanity and the fear of prosthetic changing their family's life, and causing that trauma, that fear of Cromer and the family and the humanity, and made him run away and found the bus. So again, Sinclair, my poor boy, was used as the pawn, was forced by their family's ideals and Cromer's ideals, and was the only one who got scarred during that entire event of Kanto 3. Hands down. And so far, it's nothing to do with Damien right now, with Sinclair and his potential and blah 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 blah. But we'll get there in the future. But other than that, that is Sinclair's lore shortened in my thinking yappy weird way. The next one is I think someone said, okay, I forgot. Honglu. Okay, who the heck is Honglu? Oh, rich kid. Okay, we're halfway there. Oh my god, the dungeon's here. Oh my stinking dungeon. Okay. Do you have a level? Level 30? Okay. I got this. Okay. I got this dungeon. I got a level 30 here too. I got this. Do I do my dailies right now? Okay. So far, people who are, I'm probably gonna be a long stream or not so long stream right now. Do I do food check? Because so far, technically, I have only an hour and 30 minutes. Do you think I can beat the game in an hour and 30 minutes? I'm gonna get my food later after stream then. I'm gonna go jump into the dungeon. So I only have an hour and 30 minutes left-ish. So, do I jump in the dungeon? Do you think I can beat the dungeon that quick? Okay, dude, I'm so excited to see your reaction in Kanto 5. I'm so excited about Kanto 4 for now. You can clear the dungeon in like an hour. Yeah. It's so short. Okay, okay, good. So, here's the thing right now. Because I have something to do right now in like an hour, 30 minutes. I'm gonna go try to beat the dungeon today and beat this quote-unquote side quest. I will change the sticking thumbnail of the stream. I'm also gonna go change the quote-unquote title of the stream to fit the entire stream right now. Because I thought we're gonna go Kanto 4. Right? But because it was an interlude right now, so I didn't expect this to be like not Kanto 4. So I'm gonna go quote-unquote change the entire title and thumbnail right now of the stream so it will fit the vibes, stuff like that. But other than that, that's gonna be the idea. But so far, it's gonna be a quick dungeon right now. We'll see if I can beat it right now. That's quick and easy. What the heck? No.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대한 논의를
Yeah, so far that's like a... Okay, so... anything else so far to talk about? Honglu. We'll talk about Honglu in a bit right now. But again, I'll change the thumbnail because it doesn't fit the actual vibe of it. It's not Kanto 4 anyway. I'll probably just... Okay, I'm gonna go copy this stream. Right? I'm gonna go copy the stream right now. And then move it... I'll just copy the stream right now. The same title, same thing right now. And I'm gonna go move... I'm gonna go change it into like an interlude stream. So to make it like fit the vibe right up, because I didn't expect it to be that Kanto 4. But so far it's a chill like conversation about the lore anyway. So like recap everything, right? That kind of helps me a lot with remembering everything. I mean, it's a quick submission error anyway. Let me catch up. Okay, one of my friends got lore not that long ago, and then within 2 days he had gotten all the librarians and managed to beat the entire game. I mean, again, how to hobby. The game right now really depends on deck building. Maybe he searched up what's the best deck so far per day right now. We can do that. But again, mostly the fun part about the game, I mean, we can compare about other people right now, but like, again, it's how you play the game, it's how you pace the game. Because if you beat the game in like 2 days right now, fair enough, maybe you had fun. But for me right now, I will digest everything. I will read everything. I was digging, see everything. I'm not gonna go skip the dialogue, because again, if you skip the dialogue right now, then that's like half the gameplay anyway. So it'll take like so much more quicker to beat the game if you skip the dialogue and you focus on the gameplay. But again, just enjoy how you play right now. 2 days, fair enough. But again, enjoy how you play the game, how slow you want, how quick you want. And the most important part is you're having fun with the game. But again, it's crazy if your friend right now beating the game in like 2 days. It's thing wild. But yeah, how did it feel when you just leave in the game to avoid fighting? I'm gonna go sing and fight the video game by not fighting anymore. Anyways. Okay. So we'll talk about Honglu in a bit right now whenever I jump into the dungeon, okay? And then let's go hop into the thing right now, okay? Back to lore. We only have 2 chances left, right? Team. How about we start with more salt, Maybe I could cook. You know what? Maybe I cook this time. How about we start with more salts made by following the formula to the T. Prepare with a pinpoint precision. Marcel's dish looks like a picture of a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving. So that's a good start. After having a taste of Marcel's work, the restaurant owner quality savored it, complimenting for a while. Oh, you turned into a baby! Oh my god, the chicken guy turned into a stinking baby. Well, I'm gonna go grab his... Okay, I'm gonna go grab this guy right now. I'm gonna go make him a thumbnail just in case. Here you go. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something. I couldn't quite describe with words. Oh my god, the baby turned into a chicken! Not the chicken! And that was professionalism as a cook. The ironic smudging of a blemish with imperfection. That is why this dish cannot be passed, unfortunately. So it was so good that it does not taste like great food. I can't speak no more. Okay, dude, I'm so excited to see your reaction on Kanto 5, 7, 9. I mean, I'm excited to see Kanto 4. Why did you skip 4, 6, and 8? Is 4, 6, and 8 bad? And so far, why 5, 7, and 9? Or it's gonna be redacted, redacted, and redacted. It's like 4, 6, and 8 right now. You jump those like even numbers, so I don't know what the even numbers are. Okay, you know what? The irony of you picking the odd numbers are kind of cool, to be honest. Like 5, 7, 9 are like the odd numbers, and you don't like the even numbers. That's kind of funny. Actually, what about Yi-Sang? Giving thoughts before his time, since you think he's okay. So far I talked about Yi-Sang, by the way, Thea. I talked about, okay, so for to talk about a little bit, secluded right now, never talk too much, only speak when everyone's spoken to. He has some, something to do with like the recent events gonna upcoming right now. Other than that, he's very secluded, only talks when you're talking to, and he will just say their opinions if they know it. If they don't know it, they'll just shut up. So again, very quiet, very in the background, never sharing what they should want to share right now until they're spoken to. So that's mostly what my thoughts about you say. You're good, by the way, Tia. You're good. Used to be 7. I see. Okay, we'll continue on then before we talk about more. Okay. He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge. Someone took that mask off the brighter's head. The one thing's distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
Can someone put a pronunciation of how to pronounce this word? Jemon Voyansu.
그래도
Nevertheless, I had no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock head. Oh my god! You made me into food? What the heck, Otis? You thinking fangirl? They look like clock hands. They are simple decoration I added to distribute to you. Exclusive manager. Oh, I give bonus points if I could. Galorb. Galorb. Okay. Okay. You only lost 33 age. You only lose 33 age when you combat log. I sure as ain't playing shit to revive a slot when I can just leave the game and spend 30 minutes AFK. Give us lost back to max age. I say. Have you heard later melee songs? Like, nope. Zero bafanada. Every melee song, every content from the past, any Limbus Company ideas right now, zero, nothing, completely blank, no idea what's going on. So yes, genuine don't know what's going on so far. No, he hasn't. The only one Kanto he's played. Okay. From Kanto, yeah, there you go. All good. Again, I'm trying my best to have like the no clue, having no perspective, zero know what's going on in the future playthrough right now, because I am trying my best to dodge everything in the game. And so far, we got Arc, we got Life Wing, we got Thea, and we got Sliver right now, just to check if I'm gonna go get spoiled and stuff like that. So, you don't even lose stat. You only get prospect maybe when you're slot you spawned again. What is this game, Sliver, by the way? What is this game? Okay. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words. Oh my god, we're doing a ratatouille. We're doing a ratatouille. Okay. You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head? Back in your mama's days, we grind and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chickens too. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Too. Rarely touching the piece that nobody else would take in the heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. We're doing a ratatouille. Oh, mother. Now our chance. The distortion of whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요.
Look at this. Look at this. Some kind of door has appeared next to him.
이 안으로
Should we go through it?
대체 OT
Well,
의뢰는
we
뭐가
made
달랐던
Otis
거야?
dish stand out anyway.
진입하지 제군들.
Let us march, soldiers. May we need to end of this. Oh my god, we're doing a ratatouille. Recycle Mikula original things. Oh god. Diver 1.5. anyways, if you know that reference, you know that reference. Following this crispy scent, we stand at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathom. In an empty space, we find a lone vending You're back! Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. It's you! I remember the shrimp! The shrimp gang! The shrimp town! Okay, press one of the buttons on top row. Okay, burn, rapture, or a keywordless. Okay, you know what? I like this one. Again, the keywordless ego. One of the bottom row. Oh, it lost the dialogue. Okay. Okay, ooh, okay. An ego gift dropped from the machine with a clunk. We try pressing the other buttons just in case, but the machine doesn't respond. Still caught in a lingering sense of deja vu, we decide to move. Oh, it's not the singing shrimp machine of the can of the red. Hold on, let me remember. Red, cyan, and yellow or purple. I forgot the colors. But so for no. No. Oh, I was disappointed. Oh, it's you. It's the vending machine that turns you into stinking shrimp people. Focus on counter start. Apply to damage upon all allies. Oh, I like that. I'll take it. Alright. Okay. What am I playing Mirror Dungeon? What is this? Okay. We're playing Mirror Dungeon here, sillies. Alright. You know what? Oh, well, cheers. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Eeny, miny, beetle. Okay. You. I mean, technically, it is birthday anyways. But no. No birthdays for you today. Yeah, it's like a Mirror Dungeon. Again, I played like Mirror Dungeon twice. Who the heck are... Oh, it's chicken people. I was taking confidence. Alright then. Okay. Do you guys still want me to talk about Honglu or something? Okay, yes or no? When I talk about my personal thoughts about Honglu, will I do this? Oh, good. Go ahead. Okay. So Honglu. 2 words. Rich kid. So far what I got so far from Honglu right now, they seem like they are like a very like dynasty type of character, right? So it's giving me a vibe of like they don't go outside the outside world. They are self-isolated by their parents right now. And because they seem like they are a person of high royalty at this point, maybe it's giving me the vibes of, based on the lore of Lobotomy and Ruina right now, it's either they are from the nest, like a very rich nest at this point. Like maybe like a dynasty type of nest. I don't know what corporate, like, I don't know, it's like a D Corp or something, like Dynasty. Like again, they seem like they are from the nest. You know, let me look at you real quick.
듣고 있어요.
You have like a quote-unquote very rich family. You are maybe in the fingers too. Maybe in a circle by the fingers. Maybe give me that vibe, like one of the fingers. But you are quote-unquote very rich. And so based on his attitude, on his dialogue right now, he doesn't go out that much. His family right now are, you know, putting him in like a quote-unquote cage of his own house. Like, he will never let him leave. It's gonna be a dangerous world out there, so don't leave the house ever again type of vibe to it. So again, it's giving me that type of vibe of a character right now. They are very, let's say, what's the better word? Full of himself, or like, again, he's blissfully ignorant about the world, but also very curious. So this character right now is giving me the vibe of like, I am a rich kid that don't go out that much, but I finally got myself out of the, you know, out of my home and trying to experience the world right now. And they're trying their best to like experience everything outside of their house. They seem like they are quote unquote very spoiled. Give me like a very spoiled kind of bratty, not bratty way, but like unspoiled character right now. No, let me do my turn.
자신 있으면
And that they are,
알아봐.
again, trying to live their life right now, trying to live their life as best as possible and experience a lot of things outside of their house right now, or their quote-unquote, cage in a way of their own home. And that's mostly what I got so far from him. They live in a very rich place. He doesn't know about the concept of money or anything like that. He just like lives his life based on what other people told him by, because that's what they were being told. Like, do this, be proper, be clean, be nice, and stuff like that. But now that they managed to escape that quote-unquote life they live in now, they're experiencing more of the back street, like what the actual world is gonna be, rather than what the people told them what the outside world's gonna be. They're happy, they're go-lucky, they're enjoying life based on experiencing a lot of stuff right now. But other than that, again, another character right now that's very secretive, but based on their way of demeanor and the way they talk right now, they're very spoiled, they're very enthusiastic about experiencing new things, and that they are trying to experience life, enjoy life based on what they're experiencing now, because they're experiencing new and fun stuff, bad or worse. Because like, again, they're very nonchalant, because like, oh, we're gonna go to the sewer, let's sing go, haven't been to the sewer at all. Or like, oh, what, there's a singing casino, let's go casino, let's go have fun in the casino. Like, again, a character right now that is like more like experiencing the world outside what they were told type of character right now. So that's mostly what I got from Hong Lu right now. So if you, oh my god, chicken. So that's mostly what I will say right now. Other than that, right now, again, no lore so far at the moment based on that, mostly just based on dialogue and based on demeanor of how people talk to him, react with him. So other than that, that's my thoughts about Hong Lu. Next character, please. But so far, we're talking about my thoughts about different scenarios right now based on what we're doing at the moment. So again, I'm asking about random scenarios characters right now, and I will talk about them based on what I thought there are. If it's like a book, okay, hold on. Have you heard? Okay, hold on. Okay, or answer that question. He's heard between. Okay, did you even lose? Okay. Oh, no. Cause. Okay. I know where Hong Lu comes from, but I won't say. Okay, thank you for not spoiling, by the way. It is like the book he comes from. You can mention that China. Oh, it's China. Okay, fair enough. I mean, again, yeah, the whole dynasty, right? It's like Hong Lu right now is like more like a dynasty again from China type of vibe to it. So that's mostly what I am basing off him right now. Anyways, well, okay, yeah, well, that doesn't matter at all much and isn't really a spoiler. Okay, I know the book is like 120 chapter. Okay, oh, you're good. I'm sorry if Art right now said it's not a spoiler, and I will take your quote unquote spoilers at this point. But if Art said it's good, then I'll take it face value. I know, okay, good. What do you think about being the only one with heterochromia? So what's heterochromia? Can you tell me what's heterochromia? Okay. I'll talk about salt and then we'll talk about verge. Okay. Oh. I think about the okay. Being okay. Think about he being the. I mean, okay. To be honest, I have no thoughts about him having heterochromia right now. So other than that, I have no thoughts about that right now because I didn't even notice. So again, that's my own thoughts right now. Okay, I'll talk about Mersalt then Verge right now, but for now, let's go to the lore. Okay, some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a desk, yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece! The rich dizzy running down the fiber of the luscious meat. This is what the chicken is about. Wrong. The piece has a clean taste, with no ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around the same time to face you. You there. Tell us what's better. Okay. Okay. Gotta get the drumstick all rich and juicy. The breast, of course. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is an actual conversation, guys. Blue eyes. Okay. Okay. So far for me right now, I like the quote-unquote breast of the chicken right now. You got all the sticky stuff. So far, the quote-unquote the drumstick right now is very unique. Like, because you have a sticky, you can hold it. You can eat it with your hands. While the breast right now is mostly just like softens a lot meat. So, but again, so far the thing I'll say right now is that the chicken drumstick right now, fair enough. It's like juicy, yummy. So far, it's good right now. You can eat like the chicken marrow too if you want to. But the breast right now is all where it is, because so far it's all chicken meat. There's no bone, just bare meat, and you can eat everything. Well, chicken drumstick right now has bone right now, so there's less meat right now. So I'll go chicken pick the stinking breast, of course. Yeah, I'll pick that one. Duh, I'll pick the first one. Nope, I'll pick what I wanted. I don't care really. Okay, so we got I don't care chicken's chicken. We got like we got chicken duh. Okay, we got 2 chicken duh. Okay. There ain't no way. No. I'm doing interlude. The chicken interlude. So no. Okay. There ain't no way you'd give up that banquet of juiciness. It's fat. Not just juice. The breast is healthy, light, comes in a hefty serving, and it's easy to eat. It's obvious and reasonable choice. The person holding the piece of chicken breaks pleasantly remark, "Here, a reward for you. Take this breast." And a sizable piece was brought out of the bucket. Best of luck with your gains. Best of luck with your gains. I hope you stay healthy. Unsure of what you're supposed to gain, you left the table. Okay, there you go. Okay, rupture. Okay, rupture. Okay, okay. Best of luck with you. Okay, fair enough. That's so base. I'll never put that's sick base. Okay. What's up? Dry to the bone breast. Okay. We got rupture. I got good rupture right now. I'll take it. I have like rupture you and rupture you. Okay, anyways. But so far, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not that dumb, fair enough. All good. Whoa, a person that's not spoiled the seeking game whenever they join us random beginner streamer. Crazy. Anyway, welcome stream, by the way. Child from the sky. Welcome. So far, I'll probably say it's still right now just for people who are lurking right now. Please do not spoil right now. I'm a beginner player. I wanna go experience the game right now. I dodged every meme, everything in the Limbus Company franchise right now. So again, I played Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina, and I'm here for the Lord and the gameplay. So, no backseating, but other than that, I am having fun. That's the important part. Birthday boy.
뒤따르죠.
Anyways, but so far, welcome stream, by the way. By the way, Simon, trust me, if you still never got that, you will love the storytelling. Oh, you will. I mean, put my hands in the air right now. I have been yapping about Sticking lore so far. The entire stream right now, if you want to go talk about that. I yapped about Lobotomy Corp and how good that is. I yapped about sticking Library of Ruina, how good that is. Now, I mean Limbus right now because I'm yapping the yap. Okay, but yeah, you're playing this before playing this even more base. Okay, so please what? Please what? I'm trying my shield guys here. Okay. Anyways, okay. Don't spoil I wanna go play. Okay, cause I wanna go play. Okay, so beam. Okay. Then that's gonna be the case right now. Do not watch the VOD. Okay, it's gonna be the case, by the way. Do not watch the VOD. Because so far, I've been yapping about Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina right now, and I've done some rep. Okay, I'll just give it a disclaimer right now. So far, it goes back to you right now. If you don't want Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina spoilers, I'll be honest right now, I want to yap about them. So, I don't want to go not talk about Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina because I want to go mention them in the quote-unquote stream right now. So if you don't mind right now, I mean, thank you for popping in being on stream right now, but if I'll be honest right now, I'll probably yap about Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. So if you don't want me yapping about those, then be mindful. But other than that, I prefer that you go to a different stream right now because I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm probably gonna go yap about Lobotomy Corp and Ruina because I want to go connect the quote-unquote 2 games to Limbus Company. Yeah, so it will happen right now. I'll be honest right now. So I'm so evil, yeah. So Lobotomy Corp and Ruina right now, because I played both of them right now and we're going to Limbus right now. I'm not gonna go stop myself from not talking about them because of reasons, because I want to go talk about them, and I'm a lore nerd. So the most respectable manner right now, I'm probably gonna go spoil those things right now. So I'm giving you a heads up. So if you wanna go to a different stream right now and watch like a different streamer right now, go on ahead. But I'm just saying this right now just so you know that I'm gonna go spoil and yap and talk about it. So So yeah. Okay, Kling, since you're a new streamer, okay. I'm just being honest right now. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'm just being honest right now because again, I'm not gonna go stop myself from talking about lobotomy and also anyway. Okay, good luck. So far, good luck with your finding on your streamer right now. Also, have fun with Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. I'm gonna say it right now before you go too. Have fun, enjoy, and also have fun reading because I've been reading the entire lore right now. So again, have fun reading. Good luck, and also I hope your rolls are high. I hope you get good rolls and you beat the second game with the high good chances. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I appreciate the follow, by the way, though. Bye-bye. But yeah, I'll be honest right now. I'm gonna stop myself from yapping about Lobotomy Ruina because I wanna go talk about it. But yeah, that was the most nicest person so far I met in the. Anyways, that was so nice. That was so nice. You can like hi and then bye. That was a nice conversation. Anyways, anything else that I missed so far? But yeah, so far I love the singing game. I love those games right now, so I'm not gonna stop yapping about them. What's up, that was a nice person. You know what? That was a nice conversation. And Ark said people in Limbus Company players right now are insane. That was the nicest person I ever met. Or some of the people I ever met. I think that's what I said. But that was thinking such a nice person. Anyway, so continue on to video game. Okay, so what are we talking about again? We're talking about what's the second guy again? I remember Verge and one guy. Mersault again? I'm talking about Mersault and also Mersault, okay. I mean again, so far most of them right now are very secluded and not talking that much, to be honest. Good rolls. Okay, again, Mersault again, one of the cards same as like Lee Sang right now, he will never talk. He will never sing and talk. He will talk whenever he wants to. Because, like, again, he's more like, more robotic in a way at this point. Maybe he's like, I don't know, maybe he's like part robot at this point. Because, like, again, he's like buried to the bone. You know what I mean? I'll be done, man. Like, again, he's like more robotic at this point. Rare breed. Oh, we'll go one by one anyway. We'll go Frosted next. Okay. So, whatchamacallit? Let me do my turn first. Okay. So, Mersault. My thoughts about Mersault. He is following things to the T right now. He's like a seeking robot. He's like an AI at this point. Like, he will do the thing if he's asked to. He will not make any drama. He's not gonna say his thoughts right now. He's gonna say his thoughts whenever he's asked right now. He's not gonna go cause any interactions. He's just quiet, not talking. He's like literally like we can say it right now, not a perfect being, but like a quote-unquote artificial intelligence. In a way, like he will never bother. He will never say his thoughts. I mean, he will say his thoughts when he asks to, right? But he will just sit there quietly in the corner of the party, sipping. You know that meme right now? You know that meme of like sips coffee or sips drink right now? They don't know I have lore in the background. You know that meme? Like, I'm just imagining Mersault right now with that meme. Like, that meme of like, they don't know I have lore. I have like so much things to talk about. Yeah, like, if like, sips drink, they don't know I have so much information in my brain right now, but because they're not asking me something right now, I'm not gonna go talk or bother them right now. That's the entire what Mersault is. He will say what he's thinking right now. He will be the perfect, he will do something so perfect, so refined, so just to the code or to the rules right now that it seems like he's like a perfect being of a robot or something. Aw, they're thinking hugging. That's cute. So that's mostly what Mersault is for. Again, another character right now is very quiet, secluded. He has so much intellect. He has so much things in his brain. He has so much things he can say. But he keeps it to himself right now because he is not told to. Maybe he's another person who got brainwashed, but like, again, he will never say his thoughts. He will never do what he wants. He's just gonna go stand there until he is interacted or talked to. I don't know what he's thinking. I know what he is right now, but one thing I'm sure for it right now. One thing I'm sure for about is that guy. Or one thing that is sure about that guy is that he will say the most important thing if I ask him the right questions. If not, he will keep that information to himself until it's sticking grave. Until I ask him what we want. What's the meaning of life? He will say what the meaning of life in like the broadest way ever, or like the second detailed way ever. Like, just enjoy it, and that's it. like without any explanations. Anyway. But yeah, that's mostly what my thoughts about Morsalt. He will never speak or talk about anything unless he is told, and he will never share any information until he's told. And that's mostly what it is. They don't know what I am. I have an actual story. Yeah, I have no clue what his backstory is. I have no clue because he's never speaked about himself at all. Anyway, that's mostly what my thoughts about Morsalt is, and that's what you get so far because that's what he also gets because I don't know. A straightforward answer. I don't know what he has, what his brain has, but he knows something, and I want to figure it out. But I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out somehow. Anyway. Okay, we'll talk about the Verge in a bit, but so far we'll talk about this one. A bright spotlight shines on the portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attended a ball. Aww! That's the tango! Looks at their movement, which might be a dance or a tussle. You notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Ew. Yuck. Run a lust check. Lust check? Oh my god, they're repopulating. You strike again, okay. Chance, okay. Give a few subtle hints. That's cute though. Come on. Alert it to, tell them how much they feel. Okay. Heed me. Sauce is leaking from thy body. Heed me! Sauce is leaking from his body. Don't shout it that loud, you dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran into. Wait, hold on. The chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appears to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened and on its stitches, right? Okay. Does it mean it? Okay. Does it mean? Okay, hold on. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind, it held up some thread and needles in its hand. Its wing doesn't want. That's cute. Why is them so evil when they're so stinking cute? So far they were dancing, and so far they noticed that their quote-unquote dress is torn up, and they're asking us to fix their dress so they can continue on dancing. That's stinking adorable. That's what my thinking thing I learned so far. Chicken holding some stitch supplies plead with a cheeky eye. Someone has to do this. Some of those eyes. Okay, those eyes can't be ignored. They're so stinky. Oh God. Ishi. Oh my god, they got it! Oh! Let's go, Ichi! A max roll! Ichi, you got it! Oh my god! Woo! That was so lucky. Okay. That's the only one so far. Ishi hesitates, step forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken with awkward but careful hands. They began to stitch the seam with a standard method. That sound effect. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Ishi's lap as if to thank them. Ishi was pleased, perplexed. Okay. Ishi hesitated. Okay. Fortunately, it didn't seem. Okay. Ishi hesitant stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread. Okay, same dialogue. Fortunately, it doesn't seem. Okay. Ishi was pleased, perplexed. Ego of contain needle and. Okay. Oh, needle.
했어요.
Okay. So each turn, the first skill to deal damage to an enemy inflicts bleed. Oh my god. Okay. Eeny needle one. Okay.
뒤따르죠.
Let's got this. Let's do this. Okay. So who's the next one? Verge, right? Oh my god, this thing. How much do I need to kill? How much do I need to kill? Just one group? Okay, one group. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, who do I need to talk about next? Such a banger song. Okay. Let's go talk about Verge then. So, Verge right now. Red stinking eyes. That's what you get so far, Verge. Okay, so Verge has a connection with me. He knows me. As if Verge and Frost, both of them knows me, to be honest. But again, quote unquote, seems like there's a reason for why the golden brush is collected right now. There might be a reason why Verge, quote unquote, the red eyes, again, seems like they're one of the colors right now. And if you think about it, the Blue Reverb had a group right now, right? So, and it kind of reminds me that, quote unquote, us, the Limbus Company, right, is a group of people that's controlled by a color. Let me repeat. It's a group of people controlled by a stinking color. So, you know, the red gaze. This mentioned multiple. Yeah, the red gaze. Yes, they're a color, right? So again, they are a stinking color, right? White. So like, you know, like just the interesting part about that one. Oh, I don't have my boy right. No, I don't have counter. Oh well. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Anyway, but yeah, so far, Verge right now is a caller, right? And so far, they are controlling us. They could just done everything right now, but it seems like Verge right now is training me to be a manager and training them for a specific task. We've been collecting the golden bruise, right? So in my personal thought right now, I think Verge right now is not using us as a quote-unquote thing, but training us to do a big task in the future. So again, there might be a reason why a caller right now is training us individuals, because I'm assuming he handpicked us, specifically me, for reviving or, you know, personal gain. Again, this one. There you go. But yeah, again, they handpicked us for each in our own quote-unquote powers. And he could have just murdered us or killed us or stuff like that, but he's using us at this point. I mean, maybe the company right now has ordered him and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah. I appreciate that art. Okay. But yeah, again, there's like so much right now. He knows about me. He knows about me. And like, he talks about me and some other people, right? Again, maybe again, something to do with the company right now, and their own corporation. So probably the people who's controlling the thing right now is also taking care of it. Like, there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, so my thoughts about the Verge right now, he is using us for a future plan. He's using us for the using us for a future plan. Is training us in a way. The company right now is using us for a specific plan. I don't know why they need to use collecting the golden brush right now. Maybe they'll figure it out in the future. But again, something with Frost right now too. They also is part of it right now. Verge and Frost right now are in the same page, you know, about the future, the plan, and what's going on right now. You know, I'm going both right now. Frost and Verge right now are very mysterious people right now. Frost right now seems like they are like a well-known person right now that is trying to work together with Verge to do a plan that they want to do together. So, final thoughts right now, very vague. I don't know much about them. I know that Verge right now is a very strong character right now, a very strong caller right now that could do their job on their own, but they're trying to train us, teach us to work together and stuff like that. As a family, no, but maybe it's a quote-unquote team to do a specific big job in the future with all the golden growth. Frost right now is a quote-unquote, nonchalant character. They know about what's the plan is. Okay. Faust? Okay, Faust. Okay. Faust right now knows about the plan. They're working with, Verge at this point, but Faust seems like they're very secretive and don't want to go share too much right now, but Faust is trying to do a plan that both of them want. Either, for some reason, it's kind of cool to think about, personally, if Verge is quote-unquote Roland and Faust is quote-unquote what's her name again, Angela, if that's how the thing works right now, it kind of makes sense, because like the vibe of like Verge is a quote unquote color because you know and stuff like that. But again, I don't think that's gonna be a connection right now. It's giving me like the same vibes of both of them right now. Thank you. Yeah, Gaga. Thank you. Appreciate the help by the way, Art. But again, Faust right now is like a very, very interesting character right now. Again, most of them right now are very secluded, so I don't know much about their background, but most of based on their things right now. They're very cold, they're very calm and collected character right now that knows about the future, and she has a lot of connections with the quote unquote Limbus company and other people right now, and she's like well respected at that point. So again, Faust right now is a well-respected member of the Limbus company. Verge is our quote-unquote leader, our team leader at this point, but they are using us as a way of like training for the new, you know, for collecting the golden bro. For some reason, I don't know. But other than that, both of them I don't know, but they have a plan in the future. I don't know what the plan is. They're very secretive and they know about me and my past, but they're keeping it a secret just in case of my sanity and stuff like that. But other than that, that's my thoughts about Verge and Faust combined together. Anyway, so welcome by the way, Kaiser. Welcome. Sorry, I was yapping about Faust. So far, welcome by the way, Kaiser. Hope you're doing well. By the way, also congratulations again on the second redeem. By the way, congratulations. Also, hello. How you been doing? How you been doing? By the way, you seem very. I can't speak no more. I've been yapping for 5 hours, sticking straight. Okay, you seem more available now. Yeah, so far things are doing good so far and stuff like that. I mean, I might get busy from time to time, but again, at some point right now I'm gonna be busy. You know, life gets life stuff at this point. But other than that, I feel more available now, much more, you know, I'm able to stream at the moment. But other than that, life gets busy and stuff like that. But other than that, you know, I'll do my best for it to be available. But other than that, busy boy. And so how you been doing, by the way, Kaiser? I mean, so far I know about it's like a lot of personal stuff, but other than that, D&D's back. It's what I remember. Oh yeah. I mean, so far great news so far. But so far, don't stop talking about me. How about D&D? You've been starting D&D again, right? I remember that you quote-unquote sent me like an invitation. Unfortunately, I was busy, so I can't join. Mostly like weekends right now, I'm gonna be busy anyway. But again, hope your D&D goes well, by the way, in the new world and stuff like that. And so far, people been like joining back D&D and stuff like that. So hope D&D is going well, by the way. But yeah, well, you can answer that question right now, but I need to continue with this one because I have like an hour left before I have to go. Again, busy boy, so I have like an hour left. Okay, I'm having a vision I've never seen before. These must be his memories? Hey, Faust. They might be recollections that is partially had lost due to the shock. Oh my god, it's that guy! It's him. Phew, I finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it to trivet to eat ramen.
Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in our hours, in an hour early to help with the prep on minimum wage would actually exist?
But why? Why would you?
I have no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
The recipe is still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
It's no use. I'll have it burned in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, include the memories in your head. What a concept incinerator! What's a concept incinerator? Okay.
No! 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you.
Two sugar. No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
I see. Oh my god, everything got murdered. So the evil guy was the chicken guy this entire time. What the heck? So far makes sense right now because they're trying to ruin the other person's business right now. Makes complete stinking sense. Okay, the horror mystery chapter. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the D&D then. I'm still burnt out with D&D at this point. I mean, I'm still like watching content or like, you know, like watching like shorts and stuff like that. But for me right now, I'm kind of burnt out playing and also being a DM in D&D. But other than that, you know, hope you have fun with them D&D and stuff like that. Burpees. I mean, technically, if you think about it, the entire lore or the entire thing about Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina right now is so D&D like. We have like Second Dungeon, we have like different characters right now with different skills, the skills skill sets, there we go. Skill sets, and so far they have their own unique roleplay, characters, story. They are interacting with each other. There's like NPCs, enemies, right? Dice roll. Again, the entire thing right now is D&D coded right now. It's pretty cool. Anyway, but so far, I hope you enjoy your D&D right now and you have some fun with the horror mystery vibe like that. But so far, hope things go roll better, quote unquote. You got a good roll for the D&D stuffies. Anyway, I never liked the pest. I never liked that pest. I knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls.
개념 소각기에
If it was put in a concept incinerator, the recipe is good as gone. Okay, you are burnt out. Okay. I want to be a player from again. Yeah, burnt out to play and also being a DM right now. You're burnt out. Then what about me? What about you right now? We can still hang out. We can chat and DMs and stuff like that. I don't know what you mean by that. I want to be a player for once. I mean, yeah, but like I'm still burnt out to be a player and also a DM right now and stuff like that. So I mean, you can ask like Dragonblade, Thea, and stuff like that. Like be like a DM for in the group and stuff like that. Anywho's, if it was put in the concept incinerator, the recipe is gone for good. What's the concept incinerator? That's what I said, Gregor. Same page, high five. What's the concept incinerator about? Never mind, Ishi. Your face tells me that I don't want to ask about it.
네?
Pardon? The concept incinerator. It is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Frost never invented MEPI.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It's simply it oblivionized as though the brain had never conceived it. Any documents, photography, the tiniest bit of parts of its composition, even Miss Frost's own memories, will be dimmed and obliterated.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의
Okay, well, that's a lore drop Yi-sung Frost invented. Invented maybe. I mean, Angela, I know you can have. Angela, is that you? Did you make Meppy, Angela? Anyways, I'm just doing bits, but you're so like Angela. Anyway, you're so Angela-like. Anyway, the effectiveness and hold on. The effectiveness and range of the I got this. The effectiveness and range of the incinerator will be depending on the price of a product. Like lore drop, like random lore drop. Chicken!
It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tastes. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군.
You're soft-hearted.
름봉?
Eon, you should do away with the tacky name and give your restaurant a bitter title. Are you sadistic? Is Otis sadistic based on this look right now? Give your restaurant a better title.
Eon is my mother's name.
Door drop.
말 너무 심.
The what heck? Okay.
본래 촌스러울수록
I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth.
문제는
The problem is still your weak will. Just why are you so eager to start fights? Come on, I'll fix that helpless attitude of yours. So you're like a supporter person, like you like support people and like bring him back up again. You mean that type of vibes? Random lore drop. Meppy made by Frost. Frost was me. Chicken gang. Okay. I've been saving up this entire time. Never mind. I was not saving up this entire time. Anyways, what's up? Do I have a counter thingy? I have a counter thingy here. Alright, what do you have, boy? At the end of the turn, heal HP. Okay. So kill the ads. Okay, so kill the ads before you get healing. We got like a, okay, we got a group of one there. Let me see. Okay, we'll beat that one up. I mean, technically I can do... It has, you got more. I'll do that right now. Okay. Okay, I'll probably save that then. There's 2 dice over there. Okay, we'll go that one. Okay, let's go kill the ads, shall we? 5 over here. Okay, I'll deal with you. And also... So I think that's mostly, anything else I need to yap about for... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna dig that one. Anything else you guys want me to yap about based on, you know, based on the thingies? I think that's mostly any scenario right now. Okay, so far we're getting the date of the stream anyway. But so far, anything else you want me to yap about based on crits? Yeah, based on the coach college. Does everyone? Okay, good. Aren't there aren't the time limit? I believe you should finish the game. Okay, I'll get it. I mean, I'm surprised we can still yap about stuff. I mean, I'll try to like play more focused, but like we can yap about a single thing right now if you want. Other than that, so far I'll talk about like the whole quest so far. I mean, it's a very silly quest right now. Like, I mean, it doesn't apply that much, but like gives more like character development on the woohoo, 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 murder. It gives like more character development on the actual you know, the characters right now anyways. What do I need for this one? I need those. I don't have those colors. I'm thinking if I use this right now, I can get it. I can do it. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. We'll get there. Well, I mean, so far I can beat the game still. Not that bad. But yeah, so far, I mean, this is a very silly arc right now, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, it's not the best arc that I am, but it's a for fun, it's a for fun arc, I'll be honest. I like it. It's a nice, like, for fun arc. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty good. But yeah. So far the whole chicken lore right now, I mean, the head crabs too, and also a lot of references to like the voice actor, like Chicken Hell's Kitchen, like them like cooking right now, and also like the whole. I mean, so far it's a very like cheesy, like kind of predictable story right now. I'll be honest right now, but other than that, we're getting like more lore drops, like the brain cell thingy. You know what I mean, like the brain cell thingy, like you can remove your brain. Oh, you can still fight even though you're staggered. Alright, I mean, might as well just kill this guy. Might as well. Perfect, that's nice. Okay, but yeah. All very chilly, very chilly. Do you have enough? I need more. Okay. Okay, so for it's only one part of him that's staggered, that's why he can... Oh, I see. So far, based on this right now, he's staggered right now, but the other one's not, so it's the weak spot, the other one's like actual fighting spot. I think that's why. I'll reach it in a bit. Hold on. Maybe deal with you. Yeah, probably deal with you. I'm gonna go... I'll do this. They have Adam speed. Okay, I'm gonna do that to you. I'll go do Ish. No. You have 5 right now. I can move Ishi's thing. I can move Ishi's thing to you. Then I can move you. Okay, you to you right now. That's pretty good. I think that's good enough. Go noodles. Anyways. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I think that's everyone. Okay, good. So if you want a recap slime, okay. So Dragonblade and Bloxer and Ghost Sliver arrived at the classic D&D town, but the town was looks like it can have a lot of people, but it looks like okay. So for like a not murder, like a town mystery right now, why the actual town is abandoned right now. Okay. So for Mushing, you're gonna go slowly like show them how the actual town got abandoned, right? Okay, I'll catch it in that. Okay, aren't there's the time limit? Okay. Okay, the only one part of him that's... Okay, okay. So, of the citizen... Okay. Of the citizen, and when they arrived, Dragon Blade had to pay the bill and all their money from the last chapter is gone. Oh, they're dead? Okay. I forgot, they're dead! Oh, remember. Anyways, pay the bills and all of their money from the last chapter is gone. They've been doing normal jobs, so yes, the true horror. Having a 9 to 5 job. That's the true horror of the TNT campaign, having a 9 to 5 job. Have to pay the bills. Okay, say. Alright, so far, a town mystery turned to like a second job fest. Stuff like that. Isn't what I got so far. Okay, I'll go back to Lorette. I'm assuming you're gonna go give me more lore. Anyway. Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important. That's right, the chicken I want to cook. With something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her excellent particular palate. No, wait. I knew all along the real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken. They're freaking vegan. Damn it! I was trying to cook chicken for my mom, but they're vegan, and they hate me more because I eat chicken. They're like angry at me because they're vegan. Anyways, it's because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. Hold on a stinking minute. Hold on a damn second. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. It's the same stinking guy. It's the same stinking guy with infinite chicken coupons. These are pizza coupons. They're pizza! Never mind. They're not chicken, they're pizza.
엄마는
Son, your mama.
치킨보다
She likes pizza
피자
better.
파이.
Oh god! Even worse than the vegan. An actual base person likes pizza more. Anyways, what? My head. It's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach is an effective tactic often employees in military operation.
그게
That
작전이었나요?
was a plan. Oh, I forgot. We didn't even talk about Ishii.
공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이야?
We didn't even talk about Ishii at all. Anyways, I remember Ishii haven't been talked about yet. Anyway, that was a plan. I don't see how it was any different from your usual balling out and striking first.
나와 예송.
That was subtle.
소년만이
And this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well. Thank you, Captain Otis!
오티스님.
You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew. I'm gonna start a pizza restaurant, and you're gonna have so much quote-unquote cheese. A lot of cheese. It's one the recipe I need, as long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes to the shape of a pizza, I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest serving. Oi, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher of free chicken. What do you want?
I thought it'd be stuffing my face with drumstick of Countess flavored by now.
It's nothing much, but please take this.
The owner of Yubong gave us a wrapped up box.
It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
Could we accept such a rarity for D?
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please take it as your reward.
And thus we had to resolve the distortion and claim our spoils. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment as our glory of our tale?
We've been embarking to Eon was where I tuned out.
That means you have to hear Narya word.
Why should I bother listening to your embellishment? drivel when Frost reports will fill me in all the details I need.
그쪽은 신경 끄고
Come on now, donkey. Forget about this surplus and gather around so we can open the box.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
하나밖에 없는 마스코트인형.
Oh my god, they're stinking cute. Oh, it's name's Bongi. Oh, it's Bongi. Nugget, I call him still Nuggets though.
Meat Nugget, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made this hoping it see us one day. I am glad to be give. You know what? I will buy that. I will buy a plushie like that. Meet Bungie, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see us one day, but I'm glad to give it to us a gift of gratitude.
아니야.
No way. This can't be it. Maybe he hid something in the plushie's belly. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서
Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it.
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
Let's toss the thing into the incinerator.
A hand gently tugged at the doll. Heathcliff had gripped with furious rage.
하루는 이 순간
Oh my god, Caron. Caron likes this passenger.
대체 어디가
What's
마음에
there to like about?
눈 말고는
Yeah, it's got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
Alright. That's that, then. Oh my god. That is that, and this is this. Okay, Rolandos. That's that. Then keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸.
That's an incorrect assessment, as a doll has a torso and limb.
Just like that. The chicken plushie we got instead of a free food for life earned its seat on the bus. What the heck are you?
Yes, Chef Damrang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirm it with my own eyes.
Who the heck are you?
They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
What the heck?
이제 어떡?
Oh, what now of all things?
전
I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이
Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. I'll miss the quota, and you should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put that stolen recipe in a concept incinerator. Haven't you ever heard that saying, if you rob a house, make sure the house owner never realized it? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, of course, you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을
I have visitors that needs greeting. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. And now they are, quote-unquote, dealt by King K-Corp. Or Z-Corp or something. K-Corp? Who's Z-Corp? Wow. That was lower and a half.
내가 말했잖아.
Ooh, this is Kanto.
난
Ooh.
교회에서도
This is Kanto 4? That's Kanto 4. Bus Doctor. Dante's Records? What? What's this? What's this? Dante's Records? What this? Wait, it's another dungeon? There's more? What is this? I think of a second as just a hard mode. There's no new lore. Okay. Okay. If there is no new lore for this one right now, I'm probably gonna do this on my own then. So, clarification right now. No new lore, just the same thing, a different dungeon, much more difficult. Okay, I'll probably do that on my own then. So far, if there's no lore, then there's no point for me to stream it. How about this one right now? This like Dante's Records, bus, backdoor, and beyond the bus of the corridor. What's this stream? Is there like, okay, how long? I have only 30 minutes left before I continue on. So, either it's gonna be a next time thing, or it's gonna be count of 4 next time. Say one note each. Okay. Do you think I can do it in 30 minutes? If not, I'll probably do it next time then. I'll probably end the stream here then. Maybe not. Okay, fair enough. Then that's gonna be the case then. Probably gonna go. Okay. Okay. So based on this right now, that answer right now, I'm gonna go do this, and this right now on the next stream for the main story, and then we go to Canto 4. So, finishing up loose ends. It's about that. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 30 minutes. I have something to do at 30 minutes at this point. I'm gonna get some food too. So again, but other than that, let me catch up with Negaso's chat right now. And then we're gonna go, do the outro. Okay. So catch up with the chess. But yeah, based on this right now, we'll do it. Well, if you recap. Okay, read that part. Citizen, they arrived at the pay bills. All their monies from the last chapter is gone. They work normal jobs again. The most consistent thing has been going on is a thick fog. Okay, eerie singing. Okay, so like you're talking about more like Silent Hill vibes to it. And Tia has a new lore and new love lore into. Okay, fair enough. A bakery guy. Okay, a bakery guy. And Ghost Dairy has a friend named GLaDOS. Okay, what's that mean? Okay. And Nitar unlocks Nitar unlocks the servant's helmet and now Nitar, yeah. And now basically a scanner. Oh, okay. Arc of OZ Corp, okay. And Dragonblade is a demon got injected with. Okay. Oh well, that's another day, I guess. And that's another day, I guess. So far what I got so far from D&D so far that I missed. They went to a new world, they lost their money, day-to-day life. There's an eerie town right now. Yeah, so eerie town. So far, either they find the mystery of the town or not. There's a second fog on the town right now. Some eerie music right now if they want to investigate it. So far there is, mostly just learning about the town. There's like a baker guy, like learning about the day-to-day life right now with like a lot of side stories and stuff like that. Quote unquote, there's a thick fog, yeah. And also, whatchamacallit? They opened up, the helmet of, again, I'm talking about different lore right now. So far we got Azazel's helmet right now, or the servant's helmet right now got open. It got archive of Z Corp. I don't know what Z Corp is, or maybe I know based on previous lore and stuff like that. I have like multiple lores in my brain. Stuff like that. Dragonblade's got more shaken viruses in their body right now. It's another normal day. We got like love lore. We got like shaken love lore and bigger guy. Okay. I hope you're having fun with the D&D though. I'll check the theater right now. Okay, check the theater. Okay, second optional dungeon. I see. Okay, so for context, by the way, before I continue on, I'm gonna go Gonna go do this next time, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do this, and then we go to Canto 4 and see how far we can go with that one. We're gonna go to theater right now. They said there's a lore over here, right? There's no Dante's notes. No, fake Dante's lore. No, there's no Dante's lore. There, the Dante's notes not available yet. We got all this. Okay, we got bloody guy. Again, look at all this. I mean, so far this one is also spoilers. Got beaten up from the sea. Looks like a very like rich girl right now with like the whole casino vibe to it. Mentally depressed boy from the army, like a rich thinking dynasty guy. A freaking murderer. Looks like a freaking knight. Looks like Frost. More depression. This like before they went into the second war. But yeah, well they are, and they don't even know that there's sanity is reduced. I mean it's a seeking horror thing anyway. But yeah, but other than that, well, I'll probably like talk about that more in like DMs or like during in like on a personal matter right now. But other than that, so far I hope the D&D goes well right now. As a comparison, ooh, okay. But we'll talk about that more in DMs or whenever I'm free and stuff like that. But other than that, we'll see. But I want to go end the stream right now because I'm gonna be busy again because I have something to do in 30 minutes and I'm hungry and I haven't eaten my lunch yet. So thank you for the war break, by the way, Taya. Hold on. Let me do the outro first before you say goodbye. Bye. That was a fun stream. I actually thought of stuff in the stream right now. I didn't expect it to be like that right now. Anyway, I am gonna go do my stinking, I'm gonna do my dailies right now. Look at this again, crazy. I haven't done Mirror Dungeon, who cares? So, I'm gonna go do more Mirror Dungeon on my own time. That's personally me right now. I'm gonna go do my own dailies and stuff like that. I'm just gonna go do this. There you go. Anyways, so, again, I'm gonna go deal with that right now. It's gonna refresh anyway. That's gonna be my dailies. Anyways, so I'm gonna go do my own stuff right now, aka off stream. So stuff like that, we're gonna be busy. But I'm gonna go do this next stream, this 3, then this one, and then we'll continue with Kanto 4. Anything else I missed so far? I still wanna go try to not Gamba, but I wanna go not that one. I wanna go straight to get Dante's Stone and get the lore of the other things so I can read them all out loud and stuff like that. I'm saving up for the event right now, but again, tomorrow's gonna be another stream right now, so I'm gonna be, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But again, the plan is more Inferno, more of this right now for the main story. I'll probably do my dailies on my own time, stuff like that. Wow! Stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know, spend some of this. More threads! More threads! Max out threads! Buy everything! Okay, anyways. It's gonna be my time right now. But for now, I think that's gonna be it for the entire stream so far. Thank you much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you much for liking, subbing, doing all those YouTube things on the Twitch side. Thank you for the chat, lurks, and vibes. Also, special thanks to Child from the Sky for the follow. Consumed by the Brain Rot for the PM Brain Rot for the follow. Thank you so much, Mocha, for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Lost Pirate. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak for Science Price right now. I appreciate that. But other than that, I appreciate everyone for being here and popping and hanging out so far. And again, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. If you're gonna sleep, have a good dream, and see you again next time for a stream tomorrow for more Limbus Company and see what sticking happens on the world of the city. See you and bye bye. Hope you enjoyed the Seeking Yappy lore today. Bye bye.